Okay, sorry. I had to run around for a minute. Let me do the thing I usually do, which is this. Boop. Boop. Hopefully no robots. Hi guys, how you doing? Hi Save. Hi Noodle McFluffy, how you doing? Thank you for following. Fragilities. Oh. Whew. Welcome everybody. Good morning. There we go. Have a zoom in on Legos. I forgot to tell everybody I'm live. Hold on. Oh my god.
It's only morning for me, lol.
True, it is only morning for you. OJ, thank you for the tier 3 for 19 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. Oh, if I said anything to you, please say it again. No, I didn't say anything amazing. I was just mumbling. Anyway, thank you. How you guys doing? Hi, Congo Jack. Yeah, big Legos, I guess. We're gonna do a little bit of everything today. I'm starting early because I know I'm gonna get caught up in what I'm doing. And if I do that, I might not stream. That's half the... I love British man because you think he's gonna do one thing and he definitely doesn't, and you're like, oh, okay, sure, yeah. Anyway, how you guys doing? You sat on them and tried to bend them back into shape, and the frames cracked on both corners. Oh no. Okay, no. I don't think you can fix that. And also, your vision's kind of important, so you probably should just get a new pair. you can actually really mess up your eyes if your glasses are messed up. Alright, we're almost done. And you schedule an eye exam? Okay. And you should be alright. It sucks though. How bad is your vision? Okay, that's done. I've done it. I've done it all. Hey Fox, what's up? You're early, you don't trust this? I am early. I'm early because I don't know. Figured might as well, you know? Also, I'm not a big fan of this song. This is not Cowboy Bebop. This is though. Anyway, hi Antraz. Hi Intergalactic Fox. I'm doing good. I'm all pooped. I'm actually kind of tired, so if I yawn a lot, I apologize. We're just gonna chill out. We're gonna pour some molding silicone in here. You're gonna have to deal with probably seeing a little bit of my my light and setup and stuff. This camera has been freezing occasionally. If it does just start like barking in chat or something, just let me know, because I can't always tell. I think I did fix it, but with my luck. Yeah, we're entering the yawn zone. Get comfy. Grab a pillow, get a snack. Just, you know. I'm molding, so this is, soup. This is a star keycap, which looks like, oh, that's my tea. There we go. Which looks like this. Ta-da! There you go. Working on Ultros? I will be working on Ultros. I just wanted to get some of the easy, less desk-consuming stuff done. Because Ultros is like my whole, you know, I'll have to zoom out to here and it'll just be all this shit. So I'll be doing that after I mold these bad boys. This is Kerbo. I'm making new molds again, so. Because I'm using a pressure pot. And I never pressurized any of my molds, so when I pressurize them now with resin, I get a lot of little air bubbles. You haven't tuned in for a while? You haven't seen Ultros yet? You will. You will, don't worry. Basically, once I get up to pressurize those, I'll grab Ultros and bring them back in. But he's a big boy. He's a big boy. Okay. Hold on. Let's do this real quick. Basically, I'll be putting a Sculpting on Ultros' tentacles. I meant to do that like a day or two ago, but I got distracted with other things like cooking, cleaning, and having a day off. That's not too right. Oh, also, I did this for shits and giggles. This was, there you go. These were miscast Kerbos, so this was in colored resin. There you go. And they all have like little bubbles or missing parts that I had to kind of sculpt in, mostly on the feet. But I painted them, like the faces on them, except these two, which had holes in their head, so I made them like zombie skull things. And then I stuck them on a popsicle stick. And I don't know, they just kind of hang out here and they make me happy. There you go. There's a huge mess everywhere. They're sleepy. Except for the dead ones, they're sleepy too. I was going for like zombie stuff, you know? I should have put some green in there, but I didn't bother because I was like, I don't care. Sleeping eternally. Alright. Oh, Antraz, I tried that thing you sent where you mix monster clay with the epoxy sculpt. It is pretty neat. I would never use it as like an actual, like on an actual sculpture, but if I wanted to make something to cast, oh shit, or to kind of carve into and cast, definitely would use it. It's really good. I liked it. What do you think of gifting a sub to Intergalactic Fox? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Aww, I appreciate that. I got yawn again. I'm sorry. All right. Well, thank you. Oh, I thought I had a... I don't. Use it on a Gengar? So I did the extreme version of where I like mixed basically 2/3 Monster Clay, 1/3 Epoxy Sculpt, just to see what it was like. And I was trying to think of a way to describe what it's like, but I kept thinking like it was like sculpting into a crayon, but that wasn't correct. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. Alright. Sorry you've not been in Discord, but notifications got really overwhelming. What do you mean notifications? Turn that shit off. You don't need it on. There we go. I have every Discord completely muted. Every Discord. So if I'm ever in another Discord and you see me or you need me, you're gonna have to @me. The only Discord I have not muted is my own, and all I see are little bips if there's been any conversation. Yeah. And then if you don't like notifications, you just turn on or you turn off @everyone and @everyone on whatever else is considered @everyone. So. You turned around asking because you were worrying people? I just assumed you were done. People peace out all the time, and I was like, oh, I forgot who mentioned it, and I was like, oh no, Fox left. She peaced out. Everyone has their time where they just leave. And I don't want to be like the weirdo where I'm like, hey, you okay? Where are you? Because that's not cool. At least not to me. Okay. You don't mind being ass? Okay. Well, like I said, I just assumed. Also, like I said, it's weird if I'm like, hey, where'd you go? Why aren't you here anymore? I just like, if the answer's like, I don't want to be here, well, I don't want to make people say that, so I just assume. You just don't feel bad. Alright, so this is equal parts in volume. And we're gonna do 2 each. And hope that's enough. We'll see. This is the song that when it was like on my iPod Gen 5 or whatever it was everyone had. I put my picture to it. So whenever I hear it, I think of that and it makes me laugh. Alright. Anyway, I don't have anything interesting to talk about that I did last week. All I did was work on art and commissions. Well, and then I edited videos and put them on my Twitter to show that I was working on art and commissions. Little sped up stuff to like OC Remix. And I got clear resin oh shit. I do? Thank you. Oh, hydrate? Okay. I got 2 teas ready. So, thank you. Excuse me. So that's what I did on the week. And then I found out that Twitter was marking my sped up videos as inappropriate, sensitive, and all it is this. Except with better lighting. Sorry, the lighting's kind of poopy. And I don't know why, but I got so mad. I was just like, it was just my hands and like Ultros, and I was like, this shit's not safe for work. This is just my hands. There's nothing in here. Is it the tentacles? Does Twitter just think tentacles are inherently like bad? But it wasn't just the tentacle videos. It was like older videos where I'm like painting Sybil and stuff. I'm like, what is this? If I'm gonna put not safe for work stuff up there, it's gonna be not safe for work. Anyway, I got really mad and I was like, now people are gonna come to my Twitter because they think I'm like some nudie artist. And I'm not a gross nudie artist. It's just my hands. These aren't sexy. I mean, they can be, but like, that it shouldn't be more. Anyway, I was having a whole crisis and I was really pissed. So then I emailed Twitter and I was like, yo, what the fuck? Anyway. And they're like, oh, I explained, like, I don't have the thing checked where it says, F in chat for me, thank you. I was like, I don't have the thing marked where it says my post could be not safe for work. I specifically emailed them, I said, I don't have that checked, I double checked. I said, all it is, it's sped up, safe for work videos of me just sculpting. There's nothing not safe for work in there, I don't appreciate that. And they responded by like, here's our settings, make sure you don't have this box checked. And I was like, what the? I just said that! I just said I checked that, what are you doing? Oh god, I was so mad. Anyway, they're like, we'll put in a bug report for you. I was like, thanks. Thanks for being useful. Shithead. Anyway, I'm still like, mad about it. No, it was from a person. They spoke like a robot, but they were a person. School starting in person in 2 weeks. We've returned the anxious blanket for. Oh no! See, I feel like there's two versions of it being anxious, right? I would be super anxious having to do do stuff over the internet. I say as a streamer, like I would not be okay with just teleclasses. I would be so nervous. And then I'm like, I'd also be nervous about just going to school. So yeah, I feel you. I feel you. You'll be okay though. You just power through it. Like everything, you just kind of get used to it. You power through it, you get used to it, and it lessens, hopefully, a little bit every time so you don't get super anxious. You know? Anyway, that was my Twitter drama. That happened like a few days ago. And then they're like, rate our help. And I'm like, oh, I'll rate your help. I'll give you a 1. You know why? She didn't actually help me. I looked at my shit. It's still marked as not safe for work. Anyway. So 2-hour drive. So 4 hours, 2 days a week. Oh no, yeah, okay, no. Yeah, no. Okay, yeah, I could see why. You have... That's... Oh, that sounds terrible. No, there was a 0. I was being nice, Antraz. Oh no, Fox, that's terrible. Why 2 hours? Oh, that's no fun at all. I feel bad for you. That sucks. That happened to you when Twitter was broken a few months ago? Look, I know I'm one out of like a million people. Like, hey, here's my problem, fix it. But I don't care, I was angry. I'm still angry about it. It's messed up, man. It's supposed to be an hour and a half, so 3, yeah, no, traffic, definitely, you always have to account for traffic. But, as for COVID, just make sure, you know, wear the mask, don't touch your face, take some vitamins, you know what I mean? A little bit of zinc, if it doesn't give you a headache, zinc gives me a headache. Some vitamin C, some vitamin D, you know, the normal stuff. Try to be a little extra healthy. Yeah, the usual things you can do. Trying to stay positive helps too, even if it's fake positive, it still helps. It's not ideal, but it's the college you're going to do. Yeah, I got you. It's kind of one of the things that you have to suck it up and power through for a bit. But I still feel for you. just do this real quick. Once I pour this, I'm running to my pressure pot, and I'll be gone for like a minute or two. So, there you go. We want some like slow pour action. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. The driving anxiety you have plus, yeah. I actually can relate to the driving anxiety. I don't drive much because I've never had a car that really ever works long enough, so I never got used to driving properly. I was already nervous. I never took a driving class. I did pass I got my driver's license though somehow. And like driving around my town was fine, but the second I went on the highway, I was a wreck. Because I don't trust people. People are crazy and insane and don't realize how dangerous cars are going at like 80 miles an hour. Hey Mobile, you really should stop eating your expired medication? How expired is it? How you doing? Sometimes it expiring can mean like less effective, and sometimes it expiring means is bad. My Lego coffins? It's easiest. You know, I can reshape it to whatever size thing I am trying to mold. In a general rule, the molding stuff, the silicone doesn't really go through the cracks. And yeah, it's fast and easy. And it kind of feels good to repurpose them. You know? Okay, I made too much silicone. Sure, we'll just have a really big side. Like if you're using a really runny silicone mold stuff, then you really probably don't want to use Legos because it will go through every single crack. But we'll zoom out. But that's it. See? Easy peasy. I have two easily made molds. Here's a different mold for something, which was actually this. You know? Oh, 2 years? No. Mobile. No. That's too blitz, well, more like more blitz underwater. So what this is gonna be is I kind of need to talk with Bizarro Ham. This area here, like obviously where the raft line and Ultros is, this is all gonna be like dark blue clear resin because it's going to be, this is obviously the raft scene. There you go. And then the background's gonna have mountains and stuff. Kaboink! I didn't mean to say Bizarro Ham. Kaboink! Here are the people. Anyway, it's taken a little while. Also, I think I painted over the holes. Of course I did. Yes, this is from Final Fantasy VI. Get some food. There we go. There we go. There we go. Ta-da! I have to put oil on his eye because he's wiping it off. Ready to suplex into the water. Bannon casting freaking pray and heal because that's what he does because otherwise he dies. And yeah, Tara's casting magic and that's what I got so far. And now we gotta put some Sculpey on him and bake it and sand it and then sculpt some background and then figure out how to get resin water in here, and then I'm done. And obviously paint it. You know, it's only gonna take a while. Alright guys, let's get you back to the safety zone of my paint palette. There you go. We'll follow his characters on the palette. And can't wait to see it finished. Thank you. How many hours? I don't count hours. I refuse to count hours. I will not count hours. Oh. Okay, let's see, can I... No, Ultros, stay here. I can take this out without breaking it. Yes, this is definitely a commission. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. There we go. It's a commission from like the springtime, and I was like, I can do this. It's probably gonna take a long time though. And Kaboink's like, sure, that's fine. I was like, okay. As long as that's okay, then I will, I'll take it. And Kaboink has been beautifully patient with me, so... I'm just sanding off some of the extra, like, putty that got on Ultros here, so... Shipping is going to cost an absolute nightmare. I have to first find a box that will fit this monstrosity, and I don't know how I'm going to do that. I mean, I'm sure there's a way. Yeah, shipping's probably like... maybe 150 bucks? if I'm lucky. The box you sent me, there was one of the boxes, most of the boxes I have that I saved that are large are too small. There was a big box, but one of them was so flimsy and fragile I would never ship anything in it. I'll figure it out. I will... But like in the other room, there's a whole giant pile of very large boxes that I've been saving throughout the months. Crow's just like, I'm like, don't worry, once I ship this, I'll get rid of the rest of the boxes. It'll be okay. It just might take a while. Okay. May did that last year too. For the other diorama I made, Kaboink. Alright, get this out of the way. This wreck turned out pretty nice. I'm actually quite pleased with it. And it's much lighter than you think it would be. Also, these tentacles, well, they're heavy now. These weigh... There is no separate. Resin water is going to hold this entire thing together. It's impossible to make it separate. One pound, 8 ounces. 1 pound, 8 ounces. This is how much this weighs. Well, if it's an Magitech night. Hi, Charleston, how you doing? So, which doesn't matter. Resin's gonna weigh ridiculous amounts, but this weighs 11.6 ounces. Now, Ultros' head, which is made of Sculpey, weighs about 12 ounces. For comparison, this, that has some silicone in it, weighs 10 ounces. You're doing good for now? First day of school again and you hate it? College? I'm sorry. But schooling's good for you. You learn stuff, hopefully. Maybe get a career. I didn't go to college, I don't know. Alright. Here's my giant pile of Sculpey. I don't know how, well, I mean, just... college. Uni? Yeah, university. That's the same thing. Alright. And when you watch my sped up videos, you'll be like, man, this will be real fast. No, those sped up videos are hours of work. Hours and hours. Hours and hours sped up to ridiculous speeds. Hey, Anson Toast, what's up? When you're not asleep, explain please. What time is it for you? What? I have no concept of what time it is for you. I just decided to stream... Okay, I just decided to stream early. Figured screw it, why not? You're almost asleep? Okay. Get some rest then. Be a sleepy sheepy. This is Bacon Bond. This adheres wet Sculpey to dry things. Kind of. It gives it some stick. It's not a glue though. 9? Okay. Okay. You've never had coffee? Do you not like coffee? You're taking a break from infernal painting. Sorry I couldn't help save. I just, I don't know anything about clipping masks at all. That's not a thing I use or do. So like when you started to type about it, I was like, no, stop. Don't waste your time on me. I have no idea. Not a clue. Oh shit. There we go. Oh, I'm there, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. How you doing? How's your stream? Welcome. Hi, just another man. Thank you. Let me get some nice music. Thank you for the shout out. What were you working on? I know it's late for you, so you guided the right. Thank you, OJ. Well, let me see. Here's a nice song. I am working on Ultros right now. Yes, I am streaming earlier than usual. Much earlier. I'm streaming like 2.5 hours earlier than normal. I just figured, screw it, why not? Yeah, it's late for you. Okay, I figured. Thank you for following Balowizna. There's Ultros. I'm not gonna put them together, but he would be holding a raft. And I have little Final Fantasy characters about this big. It's a commission. We're on female vampire cape. Ooh, nice. Also, hi username. Yeah, I'm streaming early. It was kind of like one of those things where I'm like, I'm gonna do art. I might as well just stream it. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Anyway, welcome everybody. I'm just gonna be sculpting, chit-chatting with you guys with chill music. That's what we're doing. Right now I'm adding Sculpey to his tentacles, so I can bake it and then sand it. Oh, I forgot to show you guys. Oh, where did I grab it? Kind of over here. Sorry, that's my booby. Sorry. Two sculptures, just like two bus drivers saying hi, like, hi. I made this. It's Crow taking off on a fart cloud. I also did this on my free time. Don't ask me why. But yeah. This is, oh, here. This is the thing I made. I don't know. Yeah, it's the stank chili pepper pants. So I was definitely creeping him out by staring at him like, how does your beard work? You need to unlock that power. He farts so much that I was like, screw it. This is what I'm making this. Anyway. Whee! So yeah, I made that. A bit proud. Did I do anything else? No, I was making a lot of molds. I was working on Ultros. Oh, here's this is a mess looking right now. Also, don't question the crotch area, okay? This is also a commission of someone's character. He's got wings, which I'm working on, a tail with horns coming out of him, and the crotch has the magnetic. It's got magnetic paper. Anyway, but it's safe for work here. You know, it's got a magnetic dongus, you know. It's got two different ones. Yeah. So I got the so I have a little magnet over here on something, a little magnetic holder. And I've got two little peepees hanging out over there. I can't show you guys that on stream, but I can start working on this on stream a little bit too. So all I gotta do is his hands, his feet, and his face, essentially. The wings are coming along. They need some sanding. It needs to have some, like, arm structure. And then it just needs to be refined, so. But this won't be done for months because the payment's super slow, which is not an issue, but there you go. So when I get bored of all this, I can just start sanding and start doing stuff here. No, now, yeah, there's two versions. Don't look at me, alright? I just get paid to do this stuff, and I don't really care. I don't know. Anyway, yup. Welcome to my stream. Pure chaos, you know. So I'm gonna take over Crow's desk. Put a raft over there. For now. Alright. Get some Vaseline. And yeah, please put this. Ooh. Charge the penis tax? No! They like snuck that in there, and I was like, yeah, sure, fine, whatever. No, even Magneto didn't have one. What made you think of magnetic wings? So, how do I describe this? I'm Hold on, let me just formulate my thoughts. So the reference I had like a... So this... This is so dumb. Let me zoom out so you guys can see what I'm doing. So it's like it's a anthro furry character. It's like a wolf dragon combination. And there was a safe for work and not safe for work version, and as we were discussing commission stuff, he was like, you want to see the not safe for work one? I was like, yeah, sure, whatever, I don't care. And I saw it, I was like, I mean, like, if you want me to sculpt a pee-pee, I can do that. It doesn't matter to me. They're like, okay, yeah. But since it's like an animal, it's like little pee-pee, just little. But then there's like different pee-pee forms, and then there's like pee-pee. And then like he jokingly was like, can you know, make it magnetic? And I was like, yeah, sure, whatever. We can have relaxed and like excited pee-pee versions. So does that make sense? You know what I mean? Yeah, the EV evolutions of pee-pee. I was like, yeah, sure, whatever. I don't care. I'll give you magnetic dongs. So I made it free because I've never done that before. I might as well just do it free and figure it out. Anyway, I figured it out, and then I went up to... I figured it out yesterday. Like, I was figuring it out, but then I figured out something better. I went up to Crow, he was in a meeting, and I was just like, I shoved the figure in his face, and I was like, ah! And then I took it off and I put it on the other, I'm like, ah! He's like, and then I just left. I'm like, my job here is done. So that's my Pippa story. Then later it came back and he's like, you know what? You should make a sculpture with like magnetic boobies. You know, sometimes you feel like having a small titty day, and you put them on. I'm like, that's ridiculous, and I kind of like it. Anyway. Oh, Zabe's really excited about it. I'm glad you're excited about that. Excuse me. That is great. Thanks. I was thinking, right? So that's my exciting story of Pippies. Let's brace you. There you go. Magnetic boobs. Pee-pee falls off. Every male in 10-mile radius cries. Well, you know, it falls off. You could put on a bigger, better one. Look. I'm not like the squeamish type. I don't care. You want a pee-pee on your figure? Fine. I'll charge you extra. But I'll put a pee-pee on your figure. I don't care. Tonic. There's an Elvira salt and pepper shaker where her boobs hop off. And they have, you know, salt and pepper in them, and that is amazing. That is fantastic. How are you, by the way? Yeah, no, we're talking about this. I'm gonna take him off his stand. He's got a lot of loose bits and bobbins. This is safe for work. There's nothing here. See? But he's got a magnet. Where the pee-pee goes, so. Also, this is a commission, obviously. Alright. This is how it begins. Magnets are so good, guys. If you sculpt, you really should add magnets to your stuff. I suppose if you sculpt small. Something like this, you need a lot of magnets. They are? Yeah, magnets are great. They're kind of... Every time I use magnets, always so clever. Thank you. Really, it's me just trying to figure out how to do something, and I'm like, how can magnets fit into this equation? Oh yes, relaxing. Here we go. If I put magnets inside resin, I mean, yeah, not like I haven't cast magnets into resin, but I'll drill, you know, holes and then glue magnets in. The only issue with magnets is you can't bake when you put a magnet in something, like in Sculpey, you cannot bake anymore because the heat will ruin the magnetism. You know what I mean? You saw Tiny do it for... Yeah. No, you can put magnets in anything as long as you can just kind of glue it in. You know what I mean? Like the Koroks that hold the little leaves. I mean, those are resin. I just drill a little hole in the elbow right here and put a magnet, and then the leaf sticks there. I'd show you, but it's all covered up. Same as this. I mean, these are all resin. Just drill a hole, put a magnet, kind of put a magnet. Ta-da! Is everyone curing? I mean, I don't see why you couldn't. I just feel like it's just easier to drill a hole, because you basically want the two metal magnet parts to touch for the most intense magnetism. You know what I mean? But yeah, you could do it the other way. I don't see why not. Christian, hello. How are you doing? Welcome. You were not the first one. You were the second one. I saw and I was just like, God damn it. Alright, so this is the boring smoothing and sticking part. This is going to take literally forever, and this is actually why I had to take a small break on the tentacles, because layering this putty stuff every day for hours on end was starting to drive me a little cuckoo bananas. And actually that's why I finished the tiny crow, and I did a bunch of other little stuff like the Kerbos on a stick. I worked with the pressure pot and all that. I'm doing good. A little sleepy. No, Ultros actually doesn't have suckers. Like, if you look at the original art, this is not original art, but I mean, it's based on the original art. He has 7 tentacles and no suckers. I remember looking this up years ago when I sculpted that. And I was like, he has no suckers. How many layers of putty? How many? 3 or 4. Like, I worked up to the size because I didn't want to overdo it. Also, this putty was really hard to spread. It just didn't want to spread. You know what I mean? Like, it didn't want to stick and then spread. It just wanted to do, like, if I was like, hey, come on, stick on putty, and it'd be like, nope. And I'm like, no, please stick, and it'd be like, nope. We're just gonna roll around. I mean, I could, but it would be like this weird... Thank you for following, by the way. This is the putty, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna drape it around. It would be like this weird, floopy, hollow, droopy... It was a mess. Anyway, I found out water really helps. So you made the putty, and then you took the putty and you put in some water, and you, like, made it into, like, almost a paste. That's why it looks, you look at some parts of it, it looks pasty. That's because I turned it into a paste and then just spread it everywhere. It still dries solid. Anyway, it was a bit of a pain in the ass to work with, but that's okay. Just do what you gotta do. Anyway, I'm debating if I want to do my art streams earlier. Just because it allows me to start working and then not have to stop in the middle of my day, shower, get ready for stream, and then start working again. So I'm just giving you guys fair warning for people who don't like change that it's something I'm considering. But if I do early, I might end early, so. Because I might not be able to do, say, like, 8-hour art streams all at once. That's a bit much for me. And then video game stuff would be, you know, the quote-unquote normal time, 4:30 to, you know, 9. I'm just feeling like that might make more sense. You wouldn't mind it? Okay. When did you active viewer 8? No. I want opinions. It helps. Alright? That's why I talk and like, let you guys know, like, I'm thinking about this, how do you feel about it? So, thank you. What else did I do this week? It's just a lot of this. Painted the raft. You know, I'm feeling like Chrono Trigger into this for a bit. Okay. Oh, I did make some cookies, which you will see later when I eat some. Chocolate chip, of course. You bet right. Alright, let's go in order. Well, I had chocolate available. You want cookies? Make some cookies! I need something big. There we go. Yes! This is Bacon Bond. While not 100% necessary, it does make it much easier for things to stick to anything. There you go. I'll probably do one tentacle at a time, bake it, pray it works, continue on. What clay is that? This is, and don't worry about asking, it's fine. This is Super Sculpty Medium, which is basically a blend of Super Sculpty Firm, which is gray and firm, and just Super Sculpty, which is pink? And in a vaguer sense, this is just polymer clay. So. Am I adding clay on top because it's easy to paint? I'm adding clay on top to smooth it out, to get the proper, not texture, shape. And then I'm gonna bake it, and then I'll just sand it, and it'll look nice, you know? Is it the same for the base of the tentacles? Like underneath? Is what the same for the base of the tentacles? So this is basically, right now, besides the Sculpey, this is, what is this called? Freeform Air Fire Safe Flame Resistant Epoxy Dough. It's a lightweight epoxy dough. That's what all of this is. And then there's also wire in here, obviously. It's expensive. It's $15 for a 1 pound block of clay. So if you work big, yes. If you work small, this is not small, I usually work small, then no, it's okay. Hold on. There you go. That's what you get. So you get a decent amount. $18. Okay, my bad. Well, I'm going by what I've seen on Amazon. Also, thank you again. The Sculpey Expire, it can get old and craggly. I can show you what old Sculpey looks like. It's not really, like, unless you keep it out in the elements where it's, like, really hot. And, like, you kind of par bake it. No, you should be fine. Let's see. Where did I put my... Prepper. OJ got me so much Sculpey. Beautiful, by the way. Thank you again. It should be okay. And as long as you keep it, like, contained, it shouldn't be an issue. But, like, see, this got kind of old. It's a little crackled. It kind of loses its moisture. Also, hey! Hey, Del Robson, how you doing? Like, it gets kind of dry and crumbly. That's why you would want to say add baby oil or reconditioner onto it. You know what I mean? You're up and down and living? I can relate to that. That is the market mobile. I know, it sucks. So what you do is you add, like, I guess baby oil. I use, grab it. Clay softener? I forgot what this was specifically. It's some chemical. You put it in there and it literally will soften the clay. I'm gonna throw this next so I don't need it. And actually that's why I have this this block right here. I had to condition this so it was softer, because that's what I prefer. But yeah, anyway, old clay will just get crumbly. That clay's like 10 years old, so. Put it in the fridge and it'll last forever. Yes, store it in the attic and you'll have a solid brick. Yeah. Try to avoid heat. I also have stuff, I have, it's tucked away, but I have old, Sculpey pieces that I never baked that kind of just lost all its moisture and got sort of solid. It's really odd. Do you use mineral oil? I use Vaseline. So it's right here, and I just grab it, and then I just do a little bit of this. Just to give a little slickness. A long time ago, I used to use just lotion, like a weird body butter I had. And I mean, that worked too. You just kind of want something that'll help smooth it out. I don't know. It worked. And I was not using it for anything else. So just something to give it slickness. But you have to be careful because see... please move. If you use too much... Oh, that's too much moving. It gets kind of like... I don't know how to describe it. Like, loose, a little too easy to spread, and it'll turn into kind of goopiness, and you don't want that either. So you're gonna have to find a nice middle ground of, like, being able to smooth it without it losing its consistency. It's a weird thing. Childhood music? Yeah, I was... Chrono Trigger popped up and I was like, this is what I want to listen to. Yes. Corn oil makeup remover? Look, I said it was corn oil and then I looked and it was canola oil. Alright, oil removes makeup. And, yeah. Yes, as makeup remover. Look, I usually use olive oil, but it was out of olive oil. So I was like, I need to take my makeup off. Canola oil. Coconut oil clogs my pores. I used to use coconut oil. So then I tried, like I said, olive oil. And I was like, hey, this shit works. So this is Bacon Bond. You just put it onto a dry surface, spread it around, and it helps Sculpey to stick. You don't want this on top of Sculpey because it dries rubbery, and then you can't sand. Sand is good. You know, that's what I do. Yes, olive oil is good for the skin. Look, it was a gamble using canola oil, but I had to do what I had to do. I'm not gonna sand this like crazy. This is why I'm saying this is going to probably take forever. I'm gonna try my damnedest to make it so I don't have to sand a lot. But probably a while. I don't like to sand. It's a necessary evil. But I'm trying to be fast. For me. I guess. You like sanding streams? I know. No, I don't. I do it out of- it's a necessary evil. I don't have a compulsion for sanding. I promise I don't. I just like things to be smooth. And that requires sanding. No. I mean, I might as well learn to like it because I do it so much, but no. Like, I sanded his head, and I sanded it so long and so hard that my shoulder got sore. Our worlds are turned upside down and inside out, I know. There we go. I know, life is tough. You know, and like, I kind of have the motions down as this. It's just like, it's a very, like, easy motion to do. I tried to do it left hand and I was like, I can't sand with my left hand. How odd. Anyway, basically the plan today is Sculpey, bake, work on OC commission thing when this cools down, sand, next tentacle. Yes, the motions of having some, yes, nervous spasms. Excuse me. Anyway, thank you, Mobile. I've actually been drinking coffee this whole week. What did I want to do about the Bob Ross community goal? What about it? It's still there. Oh, you like the Amaterasu? Thank you. She was a fun one to make. I know, I know, that's a you problem, not a me problem. Besides, if it doesn't work out, you get your points back, so don't worry, it's not like you're losing your points forever. Ugh. Now the one fun thing is, because it's going to be viewed at this angle, I'll show you guys like this angle, everything on this side does not really matter much. So I can actually be kind of sloppy, because it won't be seen. Now am I going to be super sloppy? No, but I'm not going to be crazy precise either. Oh my goodness. Chipotle! Also hi Disdain! And to Dorabelle. Hi guys. Sorry, I really like that song. Thank you for the raid. Thank you guys. Thanks so much. You guys are the best. I really appreciate it. Yeah, sloppy tentacles. Oh, this is what we're working on. Excuse me. Hi, Katie Tinker. Anyway, thank you. Were you working on your owl? I know this is not what it is, but I'm just gonna say what I thought it was, your owl moose thing. Also, Password, thank you for the prime. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I know it's not an owl moose, but that's what my brain said. I'm like, I thought she's working on an owl moose. That's cool. Is it an owl moose thing? Well, we are slowly working on Ultros. Eat your tentacles. I am spending this stream putting Scopy on tentacles. And this is a commission. I'll show you guys real quick. I'm not gonna put it together properly because it's a pain in the ass. Hi, Blonde Mage. Soldier, thank you for gifting us up to Chipotle. Enjoy your emotes. Thanks, guys. Alright, there's holes in here. They're a pain in the ass to get into. Okay, so if any of you have played Final Fantasy VI, I know only a few of you have, there's a scene in the game where Ultros shows up and he's like a jokester boss. He's a 7-tentacled octopus with no suckers. Answer that question. The characters here are about this tall. Yeah, there's 4 of them here, and he, in my mind, grabs onto the raft and you have to fight him. So this is what the commission is. So it's gonna be this. It's what do you think you were giving us something this day? Thank you. Don't mind that one. Is he perverted in 6-2? He's not really perverted. He's like, he's a sassy little shit. Korgami, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you for the hype train. Thanks, guys. Yes, so long, gay Bowser, and that's what he says, and no one will ever tell me otherwise because that's what I hear. He's not really perverted. He's like he's a little shit. He's a sassy little shit, more or less. I mean, he might have been perverted in the original translation. I don't know, but does that make sense? He kind of is. I mean, I'm not surprised at all. That definitely goes with this character from what I know in 6, but what happened? Aww. Username, thank you for the 100 bits. Korgami, thank you for the 100 bits. Zave, thank you for the 1 bit. Thanks, guys. Wow. Anyway, thank you. Anyway, this is what I'm working on. We're doing the really slow part right now where I just put clay on tentacles, bake, and then hopefully sand. And then, take his tentacles out. There we go. Oh, is that what you're going for, conductor? Sorry, guys. Okay. We'll do this the easy part here. And we'll continue doing this. If anyone wants to see any of the work I've done on this, which is not amazing, but if you want to see it anyway, I put it all on my, it's all on my Twitter, all sped up. If you want to see, like, 7 little 2-minute videos of work in progress on these tentacles and Ultros all together. They're marked not for safe for work, but they're totally safe for work. Don't ask me why. You like the videos? I mean, I put them to like OC Remix. I'm like, hey, here's some video game music. Look while I'm like doing this really fast. I'm like, oh shit. Oh, that's loud, sorry. I'm sorry about my alerts. Anyway, thank you. Thank you for gifting 5 subs to General Septum, Korangami, Daryl Robson, Stop Shulking, and Mobile. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, we're already level 3. Ooh. Thanks, guys. It's like a sped up stream. They're not nap. I don't know why they're not. They're marked not safe for work. I actually started stream by ranting how I contacted Twitter and I was like, what the fuck? Why are these marked not safe for work? These are completely safe for work. There's nothing not safe for work. I'm just sculpting. These are totally tame. It's marked as sensitive. Like, it'll be like, this might have sensitive material. You sure you want to see it? And I was like, what do you mean? It's this, but like, fast. They even marked my stream. I sped up an art stream, put it on there just to be like, this is what I do on art streams. And they're like, no, it's called naughty. You want to watch it? And I'm like, that's like false advertising. I'm not doing anything naughty. Oh shit. Oh my god. I forget about these alerts. Oh gee. Thank you for gifting 10 subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, we reached the final hype train. Fundaman username Yo Daddy. Shulia. Azakale. Global Lobster. Blanket Rats. Their name I can't pronounce. Babu. Warm. Something with a bunch of X's. Enjoy your emotes. I'm sorry. Anyway, thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm just gonna continue doing this. Anyway, if you got a sub, enjoy your emotes. They're good emotes. Damn it. But yeah, my rant on Twitter is I contacted someone. I was like, hey. Oh shit. Oh, Mobile.
Thanks.
Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you for gifting 4 subs. I don't have a specific alert for 4 subs. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Thank you. Fizzle T-Pack says Cerise and Tukol Boo. I don't know how to pronounce that either. I am so sorry. I'm terrible at this stuff. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you, Mobile. Thanks, guys. Thank you for sharing. I appreciate that. Seriously. Oh my gosh. Hey, Crazy Cujo. Yes, it's Ultros. We're working on his tentacles right now. Anyway, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. You guys are so nice. I don't know what to do. I'm getting nervous. I'm getting nervous. Sorry. Korangami, thank you for gifting us up to Crazy Cujo. Thank you, guys. Like I said, enjoy your emotes. I'm starting to get nervous. I'm trying to just... I have a fan on me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Be aware that when I eventually get follower emotes and the animated emotes, I already have like a billion of them ready and waiting to go. That doesn't mean anything now, I'm just letting you know. Tony Otter, thank you for the... Thank you for the 24 bits, I appreciate it. Why am I nervous? When people do nice things, I I get nervous. I'm like, what do I do? Like, what do I do with my hands? How do I... I don't know, I just get nervous. It's nice. I'd like... I don't feel like I deserve it, so I get nervous. I'm like, what do I do now? What? Thank you. That's what happens. Does that make sense? OJ, thank you for gifting us sub to Tony Otter. Thank you. Batonic, thank you for the 100 biddies. Yeah, no, I can't handle friendship. That's basically what it is, and I'm like...
A little more biddies.
Thank you so much. I get really, like... I get, like, a heat wave, and it starts, like, right here, and it just goes... through my entire body, and then I start sweating. It's actually kind of ridiculous. So, anyway, thank you. OJ, thank you for gifting us sub to Penny Lane. I'm not gonna continue music, so there we go. That's supposed to be rare. This is supposed to be a rare alert, just letting you know. Anyway, thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you for following. Cherith cute story. Thank you for the 100 bits. Or 100 bits, 1 bit. Thank you for the 1 bit save. God damn. Okay. Woo! Oh my god, what do I do? Okay, hold on, now I gotta... excuse me, let me just... Would you thank you for gifting a sub to Nozander Drake, Pyronite, Sarah Starchild, woo! Frank DMTL, Swishy Cat, Rowan Craft, Starry Thief, Steve DM83. Is that when you're born? Mr. Toastguard, and 4 months. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you. Thanks, guys. Thanks. Ooh. Oh, I got an emote. I'm like in some weird fugue state. What is this? Is that a poodle smoking a cigar? Thanks, Twitch. I really appreciate it. It's the high quality emotes I always expect from you guys. That's totally not shit. Thank you. So worth it. Wowie. Twitch. Yay. Anyway, thank you guys for the insane support. Thank you so much. Holy crap. Thank you, mobile. Everyone personally needed to see that while it's just like, is he eating a cookie? Is that a cigar? What? What? Anyway, thanks guys. Freya has a message. Okay, tell Freya I said hi. Anyway, how's everybody doing? What's going on? We're going back to the nice boring, me spreading Sculpey on a tentacle. Get comfy. If anyone wants to see any of the work I've done, let me know. I got a few things... 2 things at hand. Yes, the Bob Ross stream thing would be basically this format. It would be me. Where's my hand? Like here, I'd probably have to make chat teeny tiny. It'd be like the painting, and then this would be all Bob Ross, and we tried to paint along. Just as a fun, chill thing. Meowdy to you too, Fox. So I figured that'd be a nice thing to do. That was OJ's idea. And I was like, sure, why don't we do that? If you're in my Discord and you have a specific Bob Ross episode you like, feel free to let me know. And like, you don't have to use paint or a canvas. I mean, you probably need to use paint. But if you want a challenge, you could probably use markers or crayons or whatever the hell you want. You know what I mean? Just have fun, be creative. We can just paint along, see what we come up with. Yeah, watercolors, acrylics. I actually have oil paints, so I could try, but I don't have oil paint brushes because I use them specifically for like little tiny models I make. You can MS Paint. You can do it in Photoshop. You know, whatever you want. Your kid wants to go for a walk? Well, thank you for lurking. I hope you guys have fun. Those little bead melty things, I feel like that would be really tough, but yeah. Dirt? Yes. Shit, whatever. It's Bob Ross, he's not gonna judge you. There you go. Anyway. How's everyone's weekend? I know it's Tuesday, but I didn't stream yesterday. Alright, let's make this smooth. Oh, for anyone who showed up, I forgot, I also made this last week. This is Crow taking off on a fart cloud. This is a masterpiece. Real work of art. I'm charging a lot for this commission. It is an expensive commission. It's a good amount. I can't tell prices on stream though. I can give general prices. Because that's what I have my commission info, just to give like a general idea, but it's a lot. It's a lot, and I mean, a lot-ish. It's okay if you don't believe in you, but yeah, Pop Ross believes in you. $1 million would be beautiful. I would like that. The thing I'm stressing out about, besides figuring out how I'm gonna add resin water, is the shipping. Just the shipping. The shipping is gonna be expensive and terrible and not something I want to do. Is my most expensive? Yes, so far this is the most expensive one. Yes. Yes. So, let me get the reference picture. Let me open up my thingamaboober. Hold on. Netflix? Hi, Netflix. Or whatever. So here it is. This is the original scene. No, I don't care. We don't need to pressurize the resin if you're making water. Water has bubbles in it. It's okay. And I have to do it layer by layer. He looks so doofy coming out of the water. He is a doofy character. He's a doofy, sassy, like, silly nerd boss. So that's the original, and then... Hold on, I don't know what's on my desktop, so you have to give me a second. This was kind of like... That was kind of the idea. Don't worry about this shit. This is me just trying to figure it out. So, what I need to figure out is I need to contact Kaboink, because I think I'm going to have to saw off the bottom of his tentacles. So, here's his tentacles. This goes pretty low. I think I'm going to have to saw it off and just kind of make it seem like the water continues. So I make it dark from the bottom and then like lighten it as it goes up a little bit, if I can manage that. Because otherwise it's going to be like a lot of water. So then I need to also have some background, like rocks here, but they're only going to be a little bit again. But yeah, this is the general idea, and this is why it's taking me forever, because I don't have any experience in doing this, and I gotta kind of have to figure it out as I go. So as long as he's okay with me taking a little bit forever, then I will keep working on this. Just, I kind of have to figure out step by step. Everything here has been a big, learning experience, you know? Honestly, I probably should have charged more for this because the supplies have definitely cost me a decent amount, but I like Kaboink. And I feel like if I do this properly, people might be impressed. Which is also kind of important. Now if I could get like some form of social media presence so people can see my shit, that would be nice. But no, Twitter has to mark all my shit as not safe for work. Bastards. Use some corn oil, thank you, I will. You need to, oh, you need to take your makeup off, but you're too comfy. No, don't use corn oil. You can use olive oil though. Is this still on video? So that's what I thought, oil is oil. And like if I eat it, I should be if I eat it, I should be able to put it on my face, obviously. No, save. Dear God. That's the most Texas thing I've ever heard. It was canola oil and it didn't seem to have it, like, my face didn't really have an issue. To my knowledge. Also, I am not used to working on big things. As you can see, my general sculpting size is about this, so this is much larger than I'm used to. No, save. No. If you're trying to take your makeup off, coconut oil is the first one I recommend, but it can clog your pores. You felt like a grease pit after? Well, hold on. And then I went to olive oil, and that was fine. Once you take the makeup off, you kind of have to like use a little soap to get some of the oil off. Or if I'm being really lazy, I just wipe my face into the towel and kind of rub the oil off. You know what I mean? Why did the ass cloud have to look a pair of balls? I mean, it's kind of billowing. It's not changing now. I mean, that's kind of like what clouds look like when they explode out of your butt. Big balls. Use a face wash and then do your skincare shenanigans that take way too long. Skincare takes way too long. It truly does. I get pretty lazy with my skincare. It's like after stream, eventually I'll look at my makeup and be like, I probably should take this off, and I'll go wash my face. I have reusable little, they're about this big. They're like soft, silky, soft little face pads. And put them in oil and I go, and then I wash them in the laundry. And then if I'm not being lazy, I'll take some soap and a little spinny brush thing, and I'll just spinny brush my face, get all the oil off, and I'll dry my face off. And then I have this, it's agriline? Something like that solution. Anyway, it's this just liquid you get from The Ordinary. And I put it under my eyes because it's supposed to help with not getting fine line wrinkles. I don't know, whatever. I put it all over my face because I'm like, well, I don't want fine line wrinkles anywhere. So I just smear it on my face and hope for the best. And then I remind myself that even though I now have greasy skin as opposed to dry skin, I need to moisturize. So I find one of the moisturizers I have lying around, hope for the best, slather it on my face, look like a greasy mess. The end, you know? That's the most amount of effort I put in. I'm gonna do a chemical peel tomorrow. Because dry patches. Is a chemical peel gonna help with the dryness? You like my sound? Thank you. Alright, is this still on camera? Sorry, here you go. Alright, you just gotta get this on and then I'll smooth it. Then I'll bake it, then I'll work on this, and then we're just gonna go back and forth. Exfoliation, My brain immediately went, chemical peel, dry skin patches, gonna hurt your skin, make it even drier. That's all I was confused about. That's all. I don't really know anything about that, so. All I know is that even if you have greasy skin, you need to moisturize. It's the law. You know, and there's other stuff you can use on your skin. If you like cheap things, but decent things, The Ordinary is really good. I have a bunch of stuff from The Ordinary that I never use. But it is fancy and I like having it, so. But, yeah, that's about it. I just try to make my skin moisturized and decent and just clean it up. The other stuff's good. You don't like the feel of anything on your skin? Yeah, I'm okay with, like, moisturizers and stuff, but I had an issue when, I tried to use makeup when I was younger. Like, I don't know how people wear foundation, because I could not stand having that on my skin. Besides the fact that I was too pale for most foundations, I was just like, ooh, stuff's on my skin, and I wanted to wipe it off. Still don't wear foundation, but I got used to having things on my skin. Zara, hey?
Thanks.
Magite wave, didn't I just do this?
You did just do this, but you did it again. Thank you, Bizarro Ham, for the 22 months in a row. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How you doing? I appreciate that. Barely put any foundation on? So my makeup routine is... So I'm not as pale as I usually am. Calm down, I'm not. I got tan, look. This is tan for me. Legitimately. Okay? So I got tan a little bit. I don't know what it has to do with anything I was talking about. But, I usually just put on, like, foundation. Oh yeah, because I have pale skin. I get red spots everywhere. So I put on foundation, or not foundation, I put on concealer to hide all the red spots, which there are a lot. I hide my under eye circles, because whenever I don't, someone comes in and they're like, are you sad? Are you tired? I'm like, no, I just naturally look like this, guys. I have lots of red dots here, some here, I have a giant welt right here. I do my eyeliner. Actually, you can't see it, but this eye on my actual eyelid and to my eyebrow has irritated red skin, and I was like, I can't go on stream looking like I have like some weird pink eye, so I put concealer there. And then I contour away all my age as much as I can. And I put some blush on, so I'm like, yeah, pink. And then I seal it with some powder, which my face eats, because it's like, ooh, I like being greasy. And that's what I do. What is he doing out there? You're hanging in there? I'm glad you're hanging in there. Under eyes are dark. Primary school kid, your mom once tried to paint you a beard. Oh, for costume. Paint a beard on you. I got you. You wiped it off again before you went to school? Yeah, you kind of have to get used to not touching your face when you have stuff on there, because if I went like this, I'd take it all off. You know, you can kind of see the contour because I got a new stuff, and I'm just like, how do I use this? I don't know. I looked in the mirror and I was like, I have a beard. I have a contour beard. Well, at least I look nice and snatched. Yeah, dark circles are dark. And like if I take my glasses off, then you definitely can see them a lot more. That's why I actually kind of like my glasses nowadays, because I'm like, well, they kind of hide my dark circles. Also, my under eyes are recessed a little bit. Doesn't help. Yeah. Well, Zave, if you want to be brave, you can put concealer under there a little bit. Just a little dab here and there. The Ordinary has really cheap concealers. I tried them out. They're not bad. If you ever just want to play. See? You like looking tired. Okay. Yes, this Ultros is pretty big. This is how you blend out concealer, by the way. Oh, it's like it's not there. You need under eye filler? No, no filler. Just use makeup until you can't anymore. All the stuff I say, like, I complain about it, but then, like, if I'm not on stream, I go outside and I look like just bespeckled trash, and I'm like, I don't care. Whatever. That's magic, right? Alright, let's get this side looking a little bit better. Also, here's Ultros' head if you want to see him. Just hanging out, being Ultrosy. Winter pale and summer pale, yes. I'm the same. I have 2 concealers. Put on makeup only to not see the makeup. That's what natural makeup is. It's supposed to be an illusion. Ooh. So I have this. This is my main one. This is as light as it goes. This is Chantilly. Come on. It's Chantilly. It's NARS. It's super light. Oh, look. Ready? Ta-da! And you just blend it out. This is how I do my under eyes, except I have more, and I'm just like boop, 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 boop. And then this one is the second color, and this is vanilla. And I can't use this one too often. I have to use it in like shaded areas with my face tanned up a bit. And you blend it out, and you notice that it's kind of not the right color. And you get powder and you seal it, and then you're done. And barely changed. Yeah. This is as tan as I generally get right here. My skin burns, if anything. And it does not tan. Like, this is tan. I spent hours in the sun the other day, and this is as tan as I get. This is it. This is my tan. Alright, I'm drinking all that water at Dee's bathroom. I'll be right back. Thank you for gifting a sub to Habono! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Sorry, I had to pee, and now I'm hungry. So I need to make some food, which will take like a minute. Literally, I have to microwave it for a minute. Yeah, I went outside. Saturday I went out and we just drove around for a bunch. Just hang out here for now. And it was like 100 degrees and very sunny, and yeah, my arm got tan. This is me being tan. So here's Ultros. Please entertain yourselves for, you know, a few minutes while I break stuff. Oop. Oh yeah, there's a lot to the sculpt. There's also 4 figures that go here. They're about this tall. So, right now, like I said, I'm doing the really boring part. Just trying to get some clay here, bake it, smooth it out. I'm doing like the refining part. Oh my gosh, I really did go crazy on this contour. So, you know, I still need to paint these ropes, but one thing at a time. Alright, I'm gonna get some food, because I am hungry. Really capturing the scene in 6? I'm trying! That's what I got commissioned for, and since 6 is one of my favorite games, I'm excited to do it, so it's not like I'm mad about it. Alright, I'll be back. Yes, you can see yourself on the screen. Also, cookie. There's a lot of chocolate in here, you just can't tell. I'm waiting for the microwave. Okay. For another future commission? Oh shit. What? As a general, remember, no robots, no mechs, no armor. I'm not good at that. It's a pain in the ass. I don't want to do it. Thank you for following. Skylar. Welcome. I'm getting some food, so this is why we're in a minor hiatus right here. Boop. Stay. Okay, food done. Sir. How you doing? Excuse me. How's your wagon going? No anarchy, no. There we go. Made empanadas yesterday. I don't have anything cool to show you while I eat, so sorry. It's my yummy food pouch. I was like, this is like Mexican calzones, and I'm like, when you boil down to like meat in a pastry, they're all different forms of calzones, you know? I just didn't put enough salt for me, so of course I have my pile of salt. It's not. I don't know what I'm doing. Meal, thank you. Sorry, this is the other reason I don't stream until around 4:30 because I've already eaten, but you know, I'll try not to be disgusting while I eat. Oh, hot. I made it yesterday. It's hot. Oh my god. Oh yeah, sauce? Probably. Okay. Awesome. Yes, I made it. These are baked empanadas. I filled it with meat and some vegetables, trying to make it healthy. It's pretty good. I haven't made empanadas in a very long time, and the last time I made them, they were definitely fried. So this was something I haven't done in a long time, so I was just like, too good to be frozen? No, this was... I mean, the pastry part was one of the Goya little pastry shell discs that they have, because I didn't want to do that. But other than that, yes, these are baked. I have two. I made hamburger for me and shredded chicken for Crow. Usually I would just... Oh my god. Why? I would just eat it with my hands, but I don't want food all over my sculpting stuff, so... No Yuhan, sir. This is a song that they took out of the game in the... I know in the American release. It was supposed to be the Denorado Mountains. This is what the song was supposed to be. Oh, it's so hot. Okay, I'm cool down. Trying to do art and you keep distracted. Stream about okay. Thanks for streaming, no problem. Enjoy your art. You have a good day. We'll see you later, okay? Let's get this one tentacle done. Or else. I'll try to have a good day. So far, it's pretty good. Yeah. Eat the clay, sculpt the cookie. I mean, I was thinking, like, luckily, yes, so far, none of the stuff that I work with is very toxic. As you probably shouldn't eat near your workspace, but whatever. Unless you're working with resin. If you work with resin, you need to clear everything that's edible far, far away. And then use protection and cover your hands and your mouth. Wear a mask. Have some ventilation, so on and so forth. This is so big. Food is right there and it's very tempting. After I finish this commission and the other one, I'm probably gonna take like a month break on commissions just because I need to not worry about commission deadlines at the moment. And then I'll get back to commission work. That's what she said. Thanks, Hans. I'll work on some resin stuff and blah 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 blah. Also, for anyone who doesn't, oh, I have a command. Doesn't know, I'm holding a giveaway for a few copies of the remake of Legend of Mana. If you do exclamation point giveaway, thanks. They'll get all the information. All you have to do is follow me here and on Twitter and retweet the post and then show up to stream when I'm, you know, doing the giveaway. Very easy. You always take a break and figure out how to mold low temp, like to cast. That's on the list of things to figure out. The casting's actually not my issue. It's my brain is already ahead and it's like, well, if I want to cast it, how do I make like the features pop out? You know, like how you see pewter and other metal stuff like has the dark patina or whatever, patina, in like the recesses, and I'm like, can I use that? Like, can I use oil paint and then wipe away so I can have some contours, and then can I seal it? Is that a thing I can do? I don't. I'm like already ahead. That's so nice with the contest, the giveaway. I thought it was nice. People always, you know, get suspicious, and I'm just like, no, it's just enter. It's here. Have something for free. You know? So there's gonna be 4 codes. The first day, it's gonna be September 1st. It's gonna be the first giveaway. I will not tell you guys what time during stream. You will have to show up, and then I'll just give it away when I give it away. One will be for Steam, and one will be for Switch, so there'll be 2 winners. And then the next one will be a week later, so the 8th. And again, there'll be 1 for Steam, and 1 for the Switch. So 4 winners all in total. And if you don't care about the game, but, you know, you have friends, you can enter for them. You know. Stuff like that. For free, I know, what? Hey Dragons, how you doing? What's up? Alright. I've stalled enough. I think I can eat my empanada. I haven't forgotten about cooking streams. I want to continue to do those. They're just a lot of work to set up. So I kind of need to clean up and then, you know, set myself up for it. Maybe not fell apart. Oh, it's so hot. Driving to Dallas right now? What you driving to Dallas for? What if we gifted it right? What? I don't know what you mean. Back to me. Well then I'd hold the giveaway again because I already own the game. So, you know. It'd be a fun circle. Wait, you're driving in there on Twitch? Please be careful. You got graduation celebration tomorrow. Oh, okay. Okay. Well then, first of all, congrats. Second of all, I don't have to yell at you. Okay, don't microwave this for 2 minutes. It will be too hot forever. Did you find a place to live or anything yet, Dragons? So I made empanadas, I made orange chicken, I made It's rare! I swear it's rare. Oh my god. Would you thank you for gifting a sub to Dragons? Thank you. Dragons, enjoy your emotes. Thank you. Then you get to come back 3 days later, move into your new apartment. Is it the one with the roaches? You're driving right now, but you're using text-to-speech to talk to everybody. Okay, as long as you're being safe-ish, it's fine. Just be safe. Oh, crap. So I made orange chicken, I made empanadas, and I made something else and I forgot. Tortilla soup. Which was all new stuff for me. And big flat cookies. They're like chewy crispy. They're so good. Well, I mean, orange chicken's not really Mexican, but the rest, yes. Well, like, excuse me. Yes, but that's okay in more situations. Okay, well, I'm just saying. Just be careful, be safe. If your grocery shopping, what does Chat and Tam Tams want? Ooh. I don't know. Surprise me. fruit. Big pile of strawberries. So good. There you go. Oh yeah, I was thinking about my old Puerto Rican roommate. And he just made them smaller, but he made beef empanadas and then Puerto Rican rice and beans. And I don't remember how he made the beans, the Puerto Rican rice and beans. I wish I did because they were good. But he taught me how to make the empanadas. But I forgot how to make those too, so I just kind of throw a bunch of sazon in there and Goya sauce and kind of guessed. It's good. Too much corn, but that's alright. And I was like, I want to do that again. It's been a long time. Cookies, ice cream, brownies. Brownie sundae. I've never had them baked before. I only ever fried them. But you know, because the filling was a little dry, which, you know, shit happens. Because I made them yesterday and they kind of sat, it moistened the pastry a little bit, but in a nice way, because it's still got some structure. It's good. Anyway, I'm pleased. I'm sorry if I made you guys hungry. I'm better now. Alright. When am I making the dip you sent me? When, oh my gosh, my brain, it was like some chicken cheese buffalo dip thing. I don't remember, I'm sorry. You have to go get some guac and sour cream with your empanadas. I'm not mad at that. But I'm not an empanada, like, so, when I was saying, yeah, okay, I was right, buffalo chicken dip. I have buffalo sauce. I can actually probably make that next time. Thank you for reminding me. The empanada story with the Puerto Rican housemate. So we'd have the empanadas and then we'd have like saucy rice and beans. So it all kind of, you know, all went together. So that's why I didn't make any dip, because we never had dip. Julia, thank you for following. How you doing? Sorry, I'm eating my lunch right now. More or less. Look at my cookie. The beautiful, chewy, flat, delicious cookie. My cough is doing better. I'm on something called omeprazole, which basically lowers the pH, or raises the pH of your stomach, so it's not as acidic. Because my issue is right here, where your esophagus is, where you both breathe and you eat. When I eat, generally, and when I lay down, the stomach acid and the food goes whoop, and it just hits it right here, so it's always kind of being a little acidic and irritating it, and that's why I have a cough. So raising the pH of my stomach, making it less acidic, is supposed to help it heal up, and then I just try to be a bit preventative. If that makes sense. So if I'm not drinking really acidic things, I'm doing great. But because I like to make kombucha, which is very acidic, I'll have a week where I'm like, yeah, kombucha every day, and then I'm just like hacking, and I'm like, I mean, you know, it makes sense, making everything really acidic. Oopsie doodle. But basically the goal is to be on the omeprazole and actually it's next week. So I think no, it is a week. Next Tuesday I might not stream, because I have an appointment. Pretty much during stream time. And they'll assess me, and they'll be like, how you doing, girl? And I'll be like, I'm doing good, thanks. And then hopefully I won't have to take omeprazole anymore, and then I just try not to be an idiot with my food and re-agitate this, and then I don't have to cough as much. The end. That's my story. Alright. let's not put too much Sculpey on here because I still want this to be lightweight. I would say I'd try for a Monday stream, but every time Monday rolls around, and I've had like a few days off, I'm just like, yeah, nah, we don't need to stream. So I'll try for a Monday. I'll try for a Monday stream, but I get like comfy cozy, and I'm like, I don't want to stream. I just want to like veg out and sculpt stuff. But I figure I'd give you guys warning. I don't mean to. I get in comfy mode. And then I want to stay in comfy mode. Yeah, pretty much. If it happens, it happens. I'm not gonna say any, like, yes or no, though, so. It's like one of those appointments where it is basically at stream time, so by the time I get back, I'll have like an hour or two to stream, and so there's really no point, you know? Is this on camera? There we go. Also, I got the pixel remasters of the Final Fantasy games. I've never played Final Fantasy 1 properly. I played it when it was out when I was a kid, but I was like 5 and I didn't know what I was doing, so. That'll probably be coming to stream eventually. Fair warning. It is possible that it's weird to you that I go so late from appointments? Yeah, I don't have a car and I need Crow to drive me and he works, so stream time is kind of the time I have to do appointments, you know what I mean? It's turned out to be awesome, thank you, Congo Jack! I know this is like the really slow version of what I like the sped up videos, but it's slow going like work. If I could be faster, I would. It just takes a lot to manipulate this properly and then let it attach and, you know. We're talking about Final Fantasy 1. So do you guys know about the Final Fantasy Pixel remasters? Basically, Square Enix took all the Final Fantasies 1 through 6 and remade them to be pretty. No? Okay. So they remade them, but still pixelated. Alright, so instead of having like, you know, 8 colors on the Nintendo version, they remade it to look like Super Nintendo version, essentially, but keeping the feel and the theme of Final Fantasy 1. So they visually, like, made it as nice as they could within the realm of being pixelated. Does that make sense? Thank you for following Steve DM. Welcome. And they also redid the music. Uematsu was like overseeing all of the music that they did in every game, so he has a hand in all of it, and it's just supposed to be like the best version of a pixelated game you could get, essentially. That's a Final Fantasy. So since I never played Final Fantasy 1 properly, I got the Pixel Remaster and figured that'd be a nice thing to play on stream, so we can all experience the glory of the first Final Fantasy. They did, you know, they didn't add any of the extra content from like any of the ports. So, say like Dragon's Den from Final Fantasy VI, probably not going to be in there. That's the only thing that I know that's extra. What else? Yeah. Anyway, it's just supposed to be a nice experience. I've seen the game a bit here and there, played with other people, and I'm like, this is really pretty, this is really nice. Oh, they fixed things like quality of life stuff, so, like in Final Fantasy 1 on the NES, if you target something and it dies by another character, the next character will still attack the thing it's targeted, even if it's not there. Like, that's gone. Auto-targeting is now a normal thing, so. Is that after Legend of Mana or Hollow Knight? It's gonna be, so I'm getting Spirit Fair, I'm assuming I'm gonna be finishing eventually before I play Legend of Mana. So whatever I finish first, Final Fantasy is gonna pop in there and I'm gonna play that, and then to do Legend of Mana, whatever game is needing to be finished. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just gonna figure it out. That makes sense? I don't know. Yeah, I'm pretty much just winging it. I don't know how much more Spiritfarer I have. I assume I have a stream or two left of that, and then I was gonna just start up Final Fantasy. Obviously, I never played the original 2. The original 3 I didn't play either, but I played the 3DS version of it. I don't remember anything about it, except that I got towards the end of the game, and I was like, I don't feel like doing dungeons, and I never beat it. But everyone likes Final Fantasy, got good music. It's visually quite nice. Figured it'd be a nice chill thing. Definitely probably get some Final Fantasy nerds popping in here and be like, oh, Final Fantasy, let me tell you about this game. And I'll be like, no. No spoilers, please. No backseating. I gotta figure it out. And as always, I'm looking for an excuse to play Chrono Trigger on stream again, but I can't think of any, so I haven't done it yet. And I don't want to speedrun it because I don't want to ruin my love of the game, so... Let me tell you everything you need to know, but didn't ask me to. I know, yeah. Like, I get it. It's exciting, you know? You see someone play a game for the first time, you're like, oh my god, let me tell you all the things! I'm like, no. Let me figure it out, please. And most people are like, oh, well, okay. The things I don't like is when someone comes in and they're like, go left. I'm like, excuse me? Did you just tell me what to do? I don't think so. Yeah, but I played Chrono Trigger like 3 or 4 times on stream. Seriously, go like, I don't mind people are like trying to be helpful and be like, oh, she doesn't know this, let me tell her about it. When someone just comes in, they're like, go left, open this chest. It's like, no, don't tell me what to do. I don't deal well with that at all. It's already rude, and then it's layered with me just getting angry by it. Please don't do that. You missed my last playthrough. We did get through a bunch of nice RPGs. Like I said, I got to play Mario RPG, which I was very happy about. It was a good game. I got to play Earthbound, which was a long game. But also, I get it. It's a good game. Very enjoyable. I get why people really like these games. But like Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy VI are they're like my comfy books, comfy movies, you know, the thing you go back to. Because you really enjoy them. And I know some people get angry about the time travel stuff. I'm like, it doesn't make sense. I'm like, no, that doesn't matter. They just kept it so simple that I find that enjoyable. Ah, Ultros. No, I mean, I can get it. Some people like get angry and they're like, this makes no sense. And I'm like, no, just like embrace it. The game's a simple game. It's fun, it's cute, it's quirky. Let it be simple. Just don't worry about the details on that. You know what I mean? Just enjoy it for what it is. Because, I mean, sometimes I can get strung up on, like, certain logic, too. I'm like, that makes no sense. Alright. We'll make this smooth. I swear to God. But I also know I have, like, super nostalgic glasses for some games, like Chrono Trigger. You know, it was, like, one of the first RPGs I ever played as a kid, and I just really loved it. And, like, I still feel that when I play it now, which is a really nice feeling to have. When you can still feel that excited about something from when you were, like, a kid. So. I'm gonna rub those tentacles, alright? I'm trying my best. Me saying nostalgic glasses reminded you to worry about moving your frames. Please don't sit on your don't sit on your glasses anymore. That's why when I suggest games that I really, really love from when I was a kid, I'm like, I am biased, okay? But a lot of people do consider these games to be really good. Just go into them with, you know, assuming they're gonna be pleasant, you know? Because you get super hyped, at least for me, if someone overhypes something and then, like, I start playing it, I do expect to be amazed. And usually I'm not, and that it makes things disappointing. So I just try to go into stuff like, okay, I'm expecting to be pleased at least. And then usually, I at least enjoy the thing I'm doing. That's why I went into like Earthbound and Mario RPG, but like, okay, these are supposed to be super duper good. Hopefully I'll at least enjoy them. And I did. And I was like, oh, okay, shit's great. Forgot they're broken, you didn't mean to. How bad is your eyesight? Like how, is it nearsighted, farsighted? Just look at it like FMMB, everyone talks about how great it is because of how good they are. That's why I try not to overhype stuff. Because I can get really excited about it, like, oh, you want a good anime? Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. That shit is so good. I legitimately, like, I'm watching it with Marsh and Rasto again, and I've only watched the anime once. Because it was so good to me, I didn't want to ruin it by watching it again, and like I wanted to forget about stuff so that in 10 years, which is basically what I'm doing, I would be able to kind of enjoy it like new again. And that's what I'm doing. It is so good. And I get so emotional at stuff, and I'm like tearing up at like the brotherly love, and I'm like, oh my god, and like I mute myself so they don't hear me like sniffling. I really get like, if you allow yourself to get into something, like really get into it, it's so enjoyable. It's such an experience. Anyway, it's a good anime. I played Super Metroid. I finally did it, hot and sour. Don't you complain, mister. That was also a really good game. That's actually something I'd probably replay again, just this time letting everybody just scream and backseat as much as they like, as long as they didn't tell me what to do in a mean way. Alright. You watch it every year for a few years? Cookie break. Vision shit. Are you nearsighted? Are you farsighted? I'm nearsighted, so I can see near. My vision starts getting blurry about here. About the extent of where it's clear, and then it's... This doesn't matter. I'm working on the wrong side. I still laugh at you trying to tell me to do, like, the jumpy thing that I wasn't listening to you to do, and then I was like, oh. Like half an hour later, I'm like, oh, that's what you meant. Oops. Mm, 4 to 6 inches away? Okay. Probably fairly similar then. Like, can you drive without your glasses? Because that doesn't sound like you could. This is rubbing alcohol and just kind of using it to help smooth. I actually use the brush as a tool to physically help smooth out the clay. Like, I'm pushing with it. Okay. Yeah, we probably have the same, we have similar vision. Yeah, definitely replace your glasses, unless you can rock contacts. Alright, we're gonna see in a minute how this bakes. I got this putty because it's fireproof, so I'm assuming it can withstand temperatures like an oven. We'll find out. I mean, I know it can withstand up to like some crazy temperature. No, I don't know my prescription. I know my contact prescription. It's negative 3.25. I like contacts. They dry my eyes out now. The story I've told before, in high school I only wore contacts. They were 2-week disposables, and I kept them in my eyes for a month straight. I'd sleep with them and everything. Don't do that. It's bad for your eyes. Anyway, it didn't do anything to my eyes. But now they just can't handle contacts for a day. They get super dried out and irritated. Also, I can't hide my under eyes as well with contacts. But if given the option, I would love to not wear glasses. I don't like being reliant on something to see. You know? I'm not happy about it. Your vision is awful, but you don't wear contacts or glasses? How bad is it? Like, look, if I took my glasses off, I can't read chat. Okay, hold on. I can kind of read chat. It's definitely not good. Like, I know that says same. If I take my glasses off, I can't see 3 centimeters in front of me. Jesus. Can't read anything on TV if you're more than 10 feet away. It's pretty bad rule. My ex-roommate told me stories about LASIK, so I don't want to do that. Funny enough, I have 2 friends that had LASIK because one of the, like, founders of LASIK, some LASIK techniques, was in my state, and he had a clinic. So it was like going to, like, the OG of LASIK people. He doesn't do it anymore though, so everybody had wonderful experiences. Go to somebody that can match lenses for you? Yeah, like, don't go to Lens Crafters. I worked there for a month. Nobody really knows what they're doing, and they're really bad. Also, as a kid, I got Lens Crafters lenses, and they gave me a headache, and I couldn't wear them. And then when I worked there for a month, they gave me what my prescription was, lenses there, and they gave me a headache and I couldn't wear them. If you work at Lens Crafters, I apologize, but they are very incompetent. It's bad. Just like 4 different brands until you found something that worked really great for you? Yeah, there are huge differences. Okay, we're almost done smoothing this. This is where my nail nicked it a little bit. Like, just don't mess with your vision. You know? Don't go to a cheap place. Like, I guess if you have to, you have to, but if you really, don't have to, don't. These are transition. From different eye doctors, and I've never found any that are comfortable. So there is a period, like, you just have to power through and get used to that feeling. You know what I mean? You have to get used to the feeling of contacts in your eyes. It's never gonna be comfortable until you literally just get used to it. You know? That's the first thing. You have to power through. Because even when I put contacts in, you know, put them in, I look to the side, I put it in like here, and then I rub it around, and I put it on my cornea, and I'm just like, oh. And then you just kind of get used to the feeling. Oh, you want weeks? Okay. Nope, some people just can't do contacts. See, I would like LASIK, but I also have astigmatism and like wonky eyes. I don't know. I don't think I could ever get LASIK properly. That ran all the competition. You think they're pretty good, but that might have to do with management being so close. Okay. You just have to be careful with like the like corporate got a eye place in every town kind of thing. Sometimes they're good. My experiences with lens crafters, and they are not good. They've never been good for me. Like, this place that I went to was actually really good because I was explaining what my issue was. And they ran all these tests that my ophthalmologist back at home didn't. Because they were like, I don't know, And I'm like, it's not helping me. They're like, oh, I guess you're just screwed. And I'm like, wait, what? But this place was like, let's try all this. Let's like try these new things that I never tried before. And these glasses are beautiful and I love them and I'm so happy with them. So while my vision's still not, sorry, super perfect, I could see far away now, more or less. And before I couldn't at all. And actually it would give me a headache, so like if we're on the highway and I'm just trying to look at stuff, everything's almost double vision and not in focus, and it was just, you know, I just kind of have to look down because I'm like, this is not good for, yeah, it's not good. Thank you for following. Carrie Academia. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You have a sleep guard for your jaw clenching problem and your favorite feeling is popping it at bedtime? So I have a retainer from when I was, I think I was like 14 when I finally got my braces off. At a top and bottom retainer. The bottom one broke very, very, very long time ago. But I still have the top one. Because I found out I grind my teeth in my sleep. I found this out because the tooth that gone, that one, I would grind on it and push it around and or it was like infected and hurt. I popped in the retainer and it gave it enough of a buffer to make it so I didn't grind that tooth, and now I wear it at night because I don't know, it's just the thing, it's weird not wearing it. Twitch chat running slow? Is it slow for you? I don't know. I know Twitch has been having some issues. You could try reloading. But yeah, I wear it now at night. Also, you know, it keeps my teeth straight and the way they were supposed to be once I got my braces off. So that's nice, but yep. Damn it, nails. I need some nails so I can't cut it off. That's how, like, it's one of my mental things, like, where I know I'm going to bed, because I put on my eye mask and my little, I pop on my retainer. I'm like, oh, it's time for sleep. You're very sweaty from your walk. You feel like me after a hype train? I get so sweaty. It's gross, guys. And I know you guys can't see it, but I feel it, and I just have to talk about it, because I don't know, it's just like I'm sweating, guys. I'm just... I try to remember to wash my eye mask every time I do laundry, which is like 50% of the time, so I wash it like twice a month. I definitely try to remember. And I probably should definitely wash... Oh shit, I didn't wash it last laundry. Crap. I need to wash it because I have like a eye irritation on my eyelid for the last few days. I'm assuming it's from like makeup or something, but it's not fun. Well, you have a baby. Of course you do laundry every single day. When I had my cats, I cleaned litter every day. You know? That's what you gotta do. I don't go through clothes a lot. You know what I mean? Okay. So. Thank you for reminding me, Mobile. I really should wash my eye mask a bit more often, and probably should do it after stream today. You love having clean towels every day, so am I. Oh, so it might continue forever. Social security number has been compromised. This bot just called you and told you. Oh shit. Well, to solve that problem, you definitely should give them your social security number so they can resolve that issue for you. Okay. Yeah, I know, I'm so right. So smart. Alright, I'm gonna... not bake this yet. Hold on. You give them your credit card number too, and your bank account, just so they know it's you. You know what I mean? Really, just let them know. Yeah, and $20, $50 Apple cards and send them the codes. You guys are so smart. Okay. I'm nervous. I don't want this to break. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. If I can even get this in the oven. Mwah. Cat needs a bath. Good luck. Most cats I find do not enjoy bathing. Your mom has joined the NR. What? Why? She's lost her damn mind. Well, I mean, if it makes you feel better, my mom has become sort of slightly, I don't want to say an anti-vaxxer, but more of a critical vaccine looker upon her. And I'm like, okay. She won't get the COVID vaccine. She already had COVID, therefore she feels she's protected. Which is stupid, but it's my mom, she can be stupid if she wants. Don't fix that and come in as far as she knows. She doesn't own a rifle. Look, when you get old, don't lose your mind. That's all I'm asking, okay? Alright, now we get to work on this. It was cute though, because I got the vaccine in like April, the second shot. And my mom kept emailing me, she's like, "Are you okay? How are you feeling? Have any ill effects?" I'm like, "No, I'm fine. I am still alive. All the government chips and whatever else that they put in there, perfectly fine. Doing good. Thanks for asking. You don't listen to the internet?" Got COVID twice in the vax shot? Whatever. Screw 'em. I don't care. Oh no. Oh no. No. I understand my mom's line of reasoning and thinking, but it's stupid, so. Basically, she's like, "I've had the flu, all the flus, I've had measles, mumps, whooping cough. You know, I survived all that." And I'm like, "Yeah, but you're 72. Can you just get the shot, please? I didn't even want you to get COVID, and you've told me you had, like, side effects for the last 8 months after being sick. You have no money and no car. Please. Please." So, yeah, that's true. They're more likely to have brain damage. That is actually legit. Anyway, whatever. Oh, sanding. What did I did this. Yeah, mine and yep, yeah. And I don't know what to do about it, so I'm just like, whatever. Just do whatever you want. Get the vax right away. There's nothing wrong with that. I have a bunch of friends who got COVID, and they're like, no, get vaccinated. It's horrible. I'm like, okay. Yeah, I did too. Actually, Crow kind of got, like, snuck us in, and we got it earlier than most people. Basically, we just called places until one of them was like, yeah, you can come in. And we're like, oh shit, okay. Yeah, I know. That's why I didn't tell anyone, because I was like, I'm not going to tell people I got it yet, because there's going to be some people who are pissed that I lucked out and got it. So I waited. Like, I don't need to deal with that. No, 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 no. Once a week at work. Your mom won't get the vaccine. Like, I don't know how to help people like that. I don't... All I do is get angry now, and that doesn't help anybody. You know? At least I know that if I get COVID, I most likely won't die. I'll just feel like shit for a while. So... there's that, I guess. Although I'm a big fan of having my good sense of smell and taste, and I don't want those to go away at all. Because I really like food. You know? Yeah, I'm also... Yay. Where everything tastes like metal? Oh no! Forgot what hour it was. It's only 4. It's in half an hour before I actually stream. My mom said that she had, it was like 7 months, not 8, but whatever. For 7 months after she got COVID, she was dizzy a lot of the days. She just was very, very dizzy. She had trouble breathing. What else? I think chronic headaches. I was like, okay, do you need help? Called parosmia, and it's gnarly. Jesus. Jesus. No, thank you. I will pass on that. Thank you for following, Tiago Ramos. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. From the side effects? You gotta do, yeah. I have another friend I saw like on Facebook the other day, and she got COVID like I think last fall, and she's still suffering. She occasionally gets the lining of her lungs get inflamed. There's a name for it. Just happens randomly after that, and I'm like, oh my god. How's my art going? It's doing alright. Sanding some wings right now while the tentacles are in the oven. We'll see how that works out. Just trying to refine this. Once I get the wings done, then I can start working on, I guess, hands? Feet, face. Yeah, pleurisy. That's what it is. Yes, that is correct. Octopus for dinner? Yum 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 yum. Good old Ultros. Gotta sand this, make it nice-ish. Got a 3D printer and everything went wrong with your attempts to use it so far? I have a 3D printer and I've had it for almost a year now, and I still have to set it up because I haven't done it yet. It just gets very overwhelming, and then I don't want to do it. I even bought some files to like print, so I would be excited to do it, and I still haven't done it. But I'm getting there. I'm getting there. quietly by yourself in the corner for 20 minutes and it's just so nice. Do you never get a break anymore? Mine's a resin printer. I just don't want to do all the calibrations. Because I know that's the thing you have to do, and like... I don't know. I will do it eventually, though. 3D or 3D work. Sculpting work is turning into 3D work, so I will eventually have to suck it up and learn to 3D sculpt. I just don't wanna. The calibration stuff, yeah, and I still don't know enough about what I'm doing to do it properly, so I really just have to bunker down and educate myself. I just get in the I don't wanna mode, and that becomes an issue, that's all. She loves an audience, and she's free range, she needs an audience. Oh my. It's easy? What, to calibrate a 3D printer? Hey, it's probably easy if you know what you're doing. It's daunting when you don't, you know what I mean? Right now I'm still trying to figure out my pressure pot to get it so it stops leaking. And for that I was too chicken shit to use it for like a month or two after I got it because I was afraid it was gonna explode even though it's not supposed to, obviously. I just have to work my way up to stuff like this. Resin printers compared to filament printers are a walk in the park. That's actually encouraging to hear. Like legit. Yeah, no kabooms. This needs a little more sanding. What I should do is paint this briefly so I know how messed up it is and then fix it some more. But yep, got a 3D printer. Gotta learn to 3D sculpt. It's all very daunting. Take some aspirin. Drink some water. And secret to resin 3D printers is good quality models already prepared. Yeah, and like I just don't know anything about it. Like what, you know, how do I know if it's a good quality model? I mean, basically what I have to do is just jump in, trial and error, calibrate it, figure it out, you know. That's how I basically do everything. I don't know, I just haven't done it yet. Probably because I'm always working on something, which is not a bad thing, but you know, commissions take priority. So, instead of spending a week or two figuring out what I'm doing with a 3D printer, I'm sanding and commissioning and sculpting. I'm still trying to think of like a dance emote I can make for animated emotes. That's easy. I was gonna attempt to do like the little Pepe dance one, but then I didn't. It was yesterday and I was like, yeah, and I was like, eh. And then I closed everything. Yeah, it's cute, but no one ever uses that one, you know what I mean? I was thinking of just... I don't know. You want to do that World of Darkness Vampire Werewolf Fae roleplay thing someone proposed in chat some weeks ago, but you think you're sleeping at less insane hours now? Oh, are you... Yes, I know what you're talking about. Well, sleep is more important than roleplaying at the moment. But there are always LARPers and tabletop players around if you ever want to get into something like that. Everyone uses Cat Jam, they do. I was gonna do the Koyomi Please, but that's like 60 60, 70 separate frames, and you can only do up to 60, and I didn't want to do that. So I was gonna just figure something out. Yeah, I don't know what character do that fit either. Animating's hard, especially since I don't know what I'm doing. I have a lot of OCs. Or I used to. They're buried in a sketchbook somewhere. There's a new JoJo coming out. Was it Stone Ocean? There's a trailer for it if anyone wants to see. What has JoJo don't ever been able to describe it to you? I mean, in the first few seasons, it's the first like 2 seasons, 3 seasons, I don't know. It's about using, okay, the first season is Jonathan Joestar, and it's about learning to breathe properly, or breathe especially like in a way, it's called hamon, to channel your chi so you can punch vampires to death because you somehow harness the power of sunlight by breathing properly, which is called hamon. And you have to fight Dio because he's a jackass, and Dio becomes a vampire. And you think he dies, but he doesn't. And the Stardust Crusader. Well, no, and then you have, okay, so that's Jonathan Joestar. That's, is that Battle Blood? I don't know. Anyway, and then you have his grandson, Joseph Joestar, who also learns hamon to punch the Pillarmen, who made vampires because they ate the vampires, to punch them with hamon. But it doesn't really work. So then he punches them to space. And then Stardust Crusaders is Jotaro Joestar. That's when they get stands, and that's a physical representation of their spiritual power, but you can't see them unless you're a stand user. And they use their stands to punch bad guys. This is JoJo. It hurts. It lets you choose your favorite, alright? It's a different flavor every season. What flavor do you like? So they get stands, and all the stands have different powers. And that's Stardust Crusaders, and they have to go kill Dio, of course. He doesn't really show up in the entire season, like 2 seasons until like the last 3 episodes, because of the stands being awakened, because Dio is a vampire. And we thought he died in the first season, but he didn't. He got decapitated, but his head latched onto Jonathan Joestar's body. Yes, spoilers. And so Dio's head attached to Jonathan Joestar's body, So Dio is connected to the Joestar line now. And so the stands were awoken by this ancient alien arrow. It's just this arrow from alien rock. And because this rock has a virus in it that will awaken stand powers or kill you. Anyway, so Dio awakened his stand powers because his stand powers got awakened and he's connected to the Joestar line. Everyone else's powers got awakened. And then Jotaro's mother, because she's a woman, of course, her stand powers were killing her. So they had to go on this whole thing to kill Dio. I don't know why killing Dio would help, but whatever. The killing Dio is going to save his mom, so that's why they do the whole thing to kill Dio. And then Diamond is unbreakable. So everything goes through like different decades in a way. So like the Stardust Crusaders is like the 80s, Diamond Unbreakable is the 90s, Golden Wind is 2000. The stuff before that is like 1900s. I don't even know. Even though he was clasping the head of the burn. Look, we don't worry about the details. Anyway, I really like Stardust Crusaders, but I also like really don't like it. I love Jotaro because he just wins by stubbornness. It's like, I don't give a shit, I'm gonna do this, and he just does it. And but so I wish there was a lot more of him because it pretty much is like the Polnareff show, and Polnareff is like just the most shit character. He's stupid and like just his stupid hair and his giant man muscle titties and his cut off shit. I hate him. I hate him so much. But if you can handle Polnareff, the rest of the season is really good. Baby Polnareff is terrible. That was a terrible, terrible episode. Oh my god. Like, if you like Polnareff, that's fine, but just beware, I am going to shit on him completely forever. Anyway, then you have, was the one thing you were like, what the fuck, that's stupid, even Dio was shitting himself because he couldn't, yeah, I don't even know. No, I don't love him at all. Polnareff is smart when he needs to be smart, and he just is an idiot, like, making plot stuff happen for no reason the rest of the time, and I hate it so much. So much! Anyway, I started JoJo on Diamond is Unbreakable, and I had no clue what was going on. I had no idea what was going on at all. But I really liked it. I watched it again, and it's still alright, you know? It's not my favorite, but it's good. And that's with Josuke. And basically he just beats everybody up that's bad, and then they become friends. And then they save their wacky town from a serial killer who likes to collect hands. It's actually kind of cool. Yeah, that's it. Polnareff does plot stuff because the story needs motion. That's what his character is. It's just like, oh, we need something to happen. We'll put Polnareff in there and he'll do something stupid, and there you go, there's your story of the day. I hate it. It just drives me nuts. Oh. And then you have Golden Wind. I'm gonna be blasphemous and say I didn't enjoy Golden Wind that much. Again, because it was more about everyone else instead of Giorno, which was the JoJo of the season. I watched it again. I liked it a little bit more because I kind of knew what was going on. It's just still not my favorite. It's okay though, you know? And now we have Stone Ocean coming up. And that's Jotaro's daughter, Jolene. And she's going to jail for something she didn't do, and that's all I know. There you go, that's JoJo. Hope you enjoy it. But look, if you start at the beginning, it's a wild ride. It fulfills the title of bizarre, okay? So, if you expect stuff to be weird, it is. And it's really ridiculous. Freaking, what's his face? Oh my god, what's this? We called him the #1 waifu. What's his face? Oh my god, what's his name? He's in the first season, and he has you meet him, and he's got a bowler hat that has blades that pop out. And he's all emotional all the time. I love him so much. He's #1 waifu. You enjoyed 5 the most so far? Which one's 5? I just know them by titles. You started in season 1 and it took some effort to keep watching at times, but you ended up loving the series. I mean, I think it's... Oh, okay, 5 is Golden Wind. That's fine. Everyone has different flavors. I like just the good old-fashioned punching and emotions, you know? What is his name? You know, when we were watching it, we were like, he is #1 waifu. He is the best. Speedwagon! Thank you! Speedwagon is the best waifu, alright? He is... Mwah, I love Speedwagon, alright? First season's got Speedwagon, he's just like, oh man, I love him. Alright? Speedwagon's great. Anyway, if you want something ridiculous to watch that progressively gets more and more ridiculous, I suggest it, alright? I just think it's fun. Yeah, oh no, there's definitely band-related themes in this. There's band, you get to start as Crusaders, you got all like the tarot cards and whatnot. There's themes in all of them. Yeah. And then I think it goes back to music. There's tons and tons of music references. It's kind of fun. But you can't go in there expecting something serious. Like, it does get serious, but it's still absolutely bonkers. And that's actually why I really like JoJo, just because it's so stupid and so all over the place. Like, you gotta breathe right to punch vampires. Like, that's... It's so stupid, but it's so enjoyable. And then, like, if you get into it, you know, sometimes sad stuff happens and you're just like, oh, now I'm crying. Damn it. Band names are just really nice. Yeah, like, there's a lot of obscure stuff, so sometimes you have to look it up, but there's some stuff that just smack you in your face and you're like, okay, cool. But yeah, Speedwagon's great. You'll binge it? Okay. It does start off a bit slow. You know what I mean? I don't know, but the first 2 seasons are... That's not the first 2 seasons. The first season is Battle Tendency and something else, but it's basically one season, but it's like Jonathan and his story, and then the second half of the season is Joseph. I think that's how it works. And then you have Stardust Crusaders, which is 2 seasons. Anyway, and the opening songs are great. Big fan of the opening songs. Really get you pumped up. Like for Golden Wind, I basically was just, it was like it was Bucciarati. He was like the main character. And the second time watching it, I was like, this is the main character of the series right here. This is the guy I care about. You wanna buy one of the Magi Jerkret t-shirts? I only say it's bad quality because the picture itself was like this big, and then I blew it up to fit on a shirt, and I'm like, I have no idea what kind of quality this is gonna be. This is probably gonna be very bad. I'm glad you guys like them. Finish your first layer of dark orange as you do rust work for your swamp orcs. You're so happy with how they're coming out. I like seeing your progress. Oh, it's Tendora Melt. Sorry, I've been like, your focus. Focus your pictures. They're not focused. You got to fix the focus. I didn't mean to come off like as an ass or anything, but you wanted, you know, critiques or comments on the things that I noticed, and I was like, you gotta focus this shit, mister. Do it right, please. That's all. Especially if you're doing something small. And when I say like focal range of your camera, if I get this close, my camera's not okay, I lied. If I get this close, my camera's not gonna focus, so the focal range is like here, you know what I mean? Alright? Like, it won't focus. This is too close to the camera. No matter what I do, even if I put it on manual, it will not... Okay, pretend it will not focus. This is a good camera. So, that's what I was like saying, if you have the camera like all up in the shit, maybe back it off a bit, see if it focuses properly, take the picture, and then just, you know, crop it a bit. Okay. This convention swaps that through you. Like, here's Pokemon, then season 2, you have to build your Pokemon. Season 3, they only... Yes. No, I agree. I guess I'm just used to it. Like, I just expect it. And to be fair, like I said, I started on Diamond is Unbreakable. I was just thrown into the anime, and I was like, What is this? What's going on? What are stands? Why is he why can he do this? So when I went back to, after I finished Diamonds Unbreakable, I went back to the first season. I was like, yeah, whatever, let's roll with it. You fool, I'll show ya. Yes, so what I'm, like, I don't know what kind of camera you have. But like for just digital cameras, usually you need, you know, like this kind of space between stuff. You know what I mean? So it'll focus properly. Because if you just have it too close, it won't do it. That's what I was trying to say. I was gonna say something else, I'm trying to think. The other thing, like I said, tripod helps. A little automatic remote, you know, detonator, picture taker thingy definitely helps, so you don't touch the camera at all, so you just have it set up, you know, you focus it properly and then you just so there's no movement, so you get clear pictures. Okay, I'm just telling you what I did. And before I did all that, I would just hold the camera as hard as I could, and it would still come out a little not as clear as I wanted, but that's what I did. Yeah, an external clicker. Remote shutter release. There we go. Not a detonator. Not a bomb. Oh, like this camera. Well, no, this is not on autofocus. Never mind. Alright, let me go check my tentacles. Your words are tough. It didn't work. And they don't make one. Okay. That sucks. I mean, check Amazon. You might find something compatible there. Okay. Nothing seemed to melt or burn, so far so good. And like, if you see my pictures that I take that are really like shitty quality, it's because I used my phone and it's shitty and I don't care and I'm just like, that's the best I got, you know? I have to let the octopus cool down, so more sanding. Anyway, Meadow Shorts got me in a tangent about JoJo. Sorry. But it's fun. If you like it, it's a fun thing to enjoy. And I actually enjoyed watching, no, it's fine. Martian Rasto suffer through Polnareff. Because there's some things that were coming up that I knew they'd just be like, I did not tell them about, and I very much enjoyed their reactions. Like the poop baby, the evil dream baby. I'm a baby Polnareff. Yep, sandpaper guards. A lot of people don't like realize that, like, if I do this, so I'll sand like this, and it's pushing right against the corner of my nail, and I will sand my nail down to the point where I'll actually, it hurts. And I don't want to do that. Since I sand a lot, you know, it makes it a bit easier. This. And train spotting? I don't remember anything about train spotting. Send this real quick. cement with your bare hand once? Some results sensitive hands were weak? Really? Why did that hurt your hand? Is there like chemicals in cement that will hurt your hands? I'm just trying to think about cement. Like for the tentacles that I had earlier, I did it with my bare hands. I used all that putty in bare hand. I probably shouldn't have. The grains in cement plus the moisture. Moisture? Okay. That makes sense then. Alright. Well, that's good to know if I ever want to use cement. Make sure I wear some gloves. Because I would definitely be the person that just figures cement's all, you know, totally fine to touch with your hands. Eat your hands and dry it. Okay. I was actually worried that this putty that I used would do that. I mean, you were just using it all by hand. So you had a good long contact time with cement. I got you. Oh, you know, you live and you learn. Like I said, I was afraid this putty was going to do the same thing to my hands, like make it really sensitive, but I obsessively was washing my hands anytime I had the putty on, so I think that helped. Kind of. Industrial strength hand moisturizer is a thing. It's safe. Okay, so it's safe because it's just sand, but it'll dry your hands up. Okay. Yeah, that's why I was confused, because I was like, it's just cement, right? It's good to know though. Most of the putties I've used barehanded. No real issues. This one, like the Freeform Air Fire Safe, was starting to make my hands a little sensitive. We're fine now. Obviously, if I use resin, I wear gloves. You don't ever want any form of resin on your hands. Big no-no. It's poisonous. Bad. Very bad for you. Silicone. The silicone I use, not really an issue. I get it on my hands all the time. It doesn't do anything. I got paid 20 bucks to drink paint water. I will not do it again. Get Coral to hold on, but cure them with the power of love or something. I don't think that's how that works. Thanks though. Alright, I'm gonna put some paint on here. Oh wait. So I know what I have to putty. I'll smooth it out. I was like, where's my paint palette? Where'd that go? Oh, it's my cookie holder right now. Like a year ago, I got paid like 20 bucks to drink some paint water I had. Cause here's my desk. I always have a thing of paint water right here. This is not paint water. This is... I used it for something. Anyway, it had a little bit of paint in it. So I took a sip. No, it gave me a teeny bit of a stomach cramp, and that's about it. That's not paint, that's like putty. I'll be right back. I did it once, and no one would ever let me forget it. Well, then I looked up. I looked up some of the ingredients in some of my acrylic paints, and they were like, don't consume it, bad. And I was like, oh. Okay. I won't do it again, you know. So, I learned. I learned my lesson. I don't do it anymore. I don't remember. God, I want to say it was like Xenosaga. Hansour paid me not to do it. And I was like, I'm sorry, Hansour, I already promised I'd do it, so I had to do it. I think it might have been like Xenosaga. So this is just like a quick coat of gray, essentially. Because you can see the— oh, sorry, you can't see. Because everything's different colors. I want to see, thank you. I want to see, you know, how it looks with a quick coat, all monotone. It'll show all the imperfections, everything you don't see. You have the same scissors? They're good scissors. I see there's a lump here I didn't know about. You just let it dry and then you decide if you need to sand or fill or putty, you know, so on and so forth. I'm excited for the Final Fantasy VI Pixel remaster, but I'm also going to be intensely judgmental about it, so I'm probably gonna hate it. But I already know this, so I'm prepared. They made Terra's hair too light green. Yes. I am that picky. I saw a pixel version of her. Like, I saw the character pixelated version of her and I was like, her hair's too light. It's like, oh my god. To myself. I was like, nope. I know I'm gonna be like this. Sloppy. Well, it's super picky. I've sculpted 2 Terras lately, the last year. I've done a lot of weird studying on her, and I'm like, this is too late, I don't like it, it's not correct. You did not remaster it to my liking, how dare. Anyway, so I'm definitely gonna play that on stream when it comes out. It's probably gonna be in the fall. And I'm gonna be angry about it. I'm still gonna love the game, but I'm gonna be angry about it, so get prepared for that one. It's gonna be fun. They fixed Final Fantasy shit 7. And they made Aerith into Aerith despite its intended spelling. She was always Aerith to you. In my brain, Aerith is Aerith. TH. So, excuse me. I know there's... But I mean, like, in Japanese it would be Erisu. So it would be Aerith SU. So you could technically be correct too. I really don't care. If it's an Aerith with an S, fine. To you, it's an Aerith with a TH to me. Just, again, another variety of flavor of your preference. I gotta ask, but you posted on Instagram that one of Mewtwo's was busted. Did you ask? Did you ask what? This I took a video of my Mewtwo when I was taking little turnarounds of all of them. I was like, am I not reading that right? Mine's busted. So I took turnarounds of all the different stuff I had when I was doing that, and I did one of mine. I grabbed it out, and then I realized when I did it, I was like, oh yeah, mine's the broken one. I broke it. I dropped it on the floor from way up high, and I broke its head, and I broke its arm. But, you know, luckily there's wire in there, so I don't really care. So if you buy it and you break it, it's still, you know, it'll still stay together. You'll just have a little crack in the arm. God damn it. It's okay. I break my stuff a lot. He's got a magnet in his head tail. I mean, I thought the whole concept of how I did this was quite nice. All you know is when her name popped up in PlayStation, it was Aerith. Was it? It was so long ago. I mean, if that's what happened, then yeah, then why do I think Aerith is Aerith? I don't know, maybe I just like TH better. You know? Looks nicer. Which way do you go? This way? Alright. Hang out here for a sec. I wonder where the TH came from then. I have a friend from high school who had a kid. Hold on. She was like 20 or something, and she named it, she named her Aerith. So she has a child, like a 17-year-old now or something, named Aerith. There you go, see? Fixed. Ish. I mean, the head's kinda whatever. Final Fantasy 7. That's something like Fortnite. Yes. It's Fortnite before it was Fortnite. Yeah. Oh, I hate it too. Alright. Hang out over here. Please don't break anymore. Thank you. Everything after she was Aerith. That's how it's supposed to be. Someone coded or spelled it wrong for a game? Okay. I mean, translation's hard sometimes. Localization, not the easiest. That's how you get some wacky things in older games. How are you, gentlemen? What is it? Someone set us up the bomb. Classic.
So stupid. So wonderful. There you go. Alright, let's do some more sanding. Or sometimes I'll just straight up change character names, like Sabin is Mash. They just were like, we don't like that, we're gonna call him Sabin. And you're like, wait, what? Why? Or like, Tara's Tina. They're like, no, no, no. Tina's too normal. We're gonna go for Tara. Okay. You're just trolling? Okay. I remember when Fortnite was like a... Was it like a tower defense zombie something or other? Before it was the arena shooter thing? I played Fortnite once. Literally once. And I was like, I don't like this. And then I never touched it again. I mean, if people like Fortnite, that's fine. I don't care. I think it's the type of people it attracts that gets the bad rep, which is kids. Kids are kind of terrible a lot of times, so... You know, they're little shitheads. Sorry, but yeah, kids are shitheads, and I don't have the patience for that. I know, I was a kid once. Kids are definitely shitheads. What's also popular? Apex? I played Apex once. It was at PAX East. 2019? I couldn't hear anything and I didn't know what I was doing. But it was briefly fun. PAX is, conventions are just... There's too many people, and you have to wait in line to do anything that's fun, and there's always a smell. Because there's always stinky people. Like, it's fun, and it's also not fun, you know? Basically, it was an excuse for me to hang out with my friends. And that's why I went. Because I had gone in 2018 also. And we went on a... I went both on a Thursday and a Friday, and Thursday, while there wasn't a lot of stuff out and about, it was actually really nice and chill because no one was really there. I actually enjoyed that. Hey Vito, what's up? Oh, I gotta do something over here. And like, PAX was in Boston, so it wasn't too far away from Connecticut, so it was just, you know, a bit of a drive. Did you get anything good? Hi, Boink, what's up? How you doing? You ate through half your salary there. Yes. Cooking food is expensive. It's horrible. You like the time? That's my... that was my not so subtle way of showing you your progress. I hope that's good. He's here right now. He's getting tentacle baked. So there's not much to see right now. He's just hanging out. So that's why I'm working on this at the moment. Show you that there's progress. It's just tentacles are taking a while. So I hope that's okay. I'm doing some sculpting on them. Baking them individually. I've done the first one. I have to sand it, and then so on and so forth. Once I do that, glue them together. Oh! Sorry, I didn't mean to mind yell into the mic. I need to know something. So, yeah, about this height. It's marked as not safe for work for some reason, and I'm so mad about it. I'm gonna keep yelling about it. I don't get any exposure. I'm not known at all. But it just feels kind of nice to put stuff out into the void, you know? Like, I'm trying at least. So this is the height right now. Well, thank you. This is about 5 inches. Well, thank you, I appreciate that. But I need you to pay attention, hold on. So this is... His tentacles come out, right? They're in the oven right now. His longest, lowest tentacle goes to about, like this. It touches the desk, so it's about like 5 inches. Do you want 5 inches of water, or do you want me to like, maybe do like 3 inches of water and cut some of the tentacles? Just because I was basically going to make the water darker on the bottom and try to lighten it up a little bit towards the surface, so like it gets kind of murky down here so you won't see that I cut the tentacle off. Or do you want 5 inches of like water? I don't know how high you want it. Does that make sense? I would probably do 3 inches of water. So like to about here. Maybe 4. Okay, then I'll play around and see what looks... Okay, I'll play around and see what looks best. If I do have to cut off his, like, any of his, like, lower tentacles, I'll make sure it's, like, darker and murkier and then kind of gets a little clearer so you can kind of see the idea of tentacles in the water. You know what I mean? So it doesn't look like it just went shh. Okay, awesome. That helps me kind of brainstorm a little bit. Also, the other question is... So pretend like it's like this. And like the raft is like here. Alright. How high do you want the mountains? Like, quote unquote the mountains. Like the background stuff. Do you want it like me? Ah, don't fall over. Actually. There we go. Do you want it any taller than this ruler? That's what I was just thinking about, like ruler height. Okay. I like this because we're always kind of in the same vein of thought. And I could DM this to you, but it's easier to just, when you pop on stream, be like, hey, boy. Okay. You can mix it back. No. Yeah, I figured I'll see if I can do the rocky pieces if it looks good, you know. Either way, there'll obviously be like rocks there, like to show some kind of... Okay, I just want an idea of the height because it allows me to brainstorm better. Okay. That super helped me, thank you, sorry. Also, again, I am glad you like the sped up stuff. I was having fun doing that. It's like I took last week off to do all the work that I basically showed, and it kind of made me feel like, ooh, look, I did work. Look, guys. See? Waha! The shipping... I don't want... Look, I was complaining about shipping earlier, which is not your issue, alright? Shipping's going to be a nightmare no matter what. This thing is going to weigh a ton. It's probably going to be like 20 pounds. Especially with the way I have to box it and ship it and make sure it's okay. I might, if it's not so big, I might get like a goddamn plastic crate and ship it. I don't know. I'll figure that out. If you wanted it like super big, that's fine. Don't worry about shipping. I will figure that out. But I will bitch about it. Not to you, just in general. So, no. The shipping cost is going to be ridiculous. Don't worry about that. I already made a mental note of that a long time ago. But it does help so I can get like a better idea of like, okay, this is how, you know what I mean? Maybe I can get like a tote and like wrap it up, you know, oh shit. We'll figure it out. So, you know, Lurk, good luck on your therapy. Get stuff done. Anyway, don't worry with the shipping. I just want to make sure that like, I got a decent height idea. So, yay. Okay. Yay. Alright, we'll see then. Also, I'm sorry for taking so long. I very, very much appreciate the patience. Like, I'm sorry. I'm not, like, slacking or anything, just this stuff takes a while. And to be fair, I really had to wait for some of, like, the putty and certain things to come in. Before I could work on a few things. I guess that's why I took last week off, so I could really get some more work done because I was feeling bad. So I'm sorry I'm taking so long. I do apologize. There's a lot of weird finagling I have to figure out. That I'm still trying to figure out. You ready to get more than you pay for? Okay, I just want to make sure, because basically I know I'm a slow commission worker. And some people, like, you know, even the most patient people will kind of be like, let's go. And I don't want you feeling like that, that's all. So, just want you to know that I am trying, I'm working, and I'm not being slow on purpose, okay? I'm sorry. no more distracting Korigami. Okay, I'm just making sure. Can't rush perfection? Try not to. It's just a lot of stuff I haven't done before. I've never sculpted this big before. There's putties I've never used before. There's gonna be methods of like resin casting that I probably won't use before. You know, it is a big project. Okay, I just want to make sure. That's all. That's why I'm trying to keep you updated. I'm trying to post videos and be like, here's what I've been working on. In case anyone thinks I'm being a slowpoke, you know, doing these tentacles are taking a long while. Actually, here. No one would complain for not rushing your project. Well, I'm glad you guys are so understanding. That's actually makes me feel better. But I want to say, like, I do acknowledge that I'm being a slow worker. I'm just not doing it. You know, I'm not doing it on purpose. I'm gonna grab the tentacles. Be right back. Okay, hold on a sec. So the Final Fantasy guys are out somewhere safe, so I'm gonna grab them. Alright, the only thing I was worried about with the Sculpey here is it would bubble, and it did bubble, but I have a method to fixing that, which is putty. Not a big deal. If you tagged Unaleska in the tweet showing it off, she would have a field day in Signal Boost. How do you, if you at someone, right? Does that make that just tags them? It doesn't make it like a tweet at them? I don't know how Twitter works, I'm sorry. So here's the tentacles. Now, this is what's going to be seen. You will probably never be able to see this side. So this side's going to be a little rougher. Not anything bad, trust me. Just, this is the side that I'm going to polish up and make look good. Now there are bubbles. I will sand these, I will putty them. Not a big deal. Thank you. Thanks, guys. Now, I made this removable because I needed to be able to work on it, so this will be glued in and made permanent eventually. I just hit the mic. There we go. It tags them if you don't start the tweet itself with the @ sign. But it's like a word in the middle sentence. Okay. Just making sure. Thank you. I didn't actually know that. Now, no. I was so mad at Twitter, I literally yelled at them twice. I was like, excuse me, this is not safe for work. Just because it has tentacles doesn't mean it's hentai, please. God damn. This is not dirty. Alright, here it is. Just, obviously you can see all my shit's in the way, sorry. Here's an idea, alright. So here's the raft. We're gonna, my arm's in the way because this is kind of what you're gonna see. I'm gonna probably, put some water and splashing and just rapids. I'll figure that out. I don't have this on properly. There's holes here that he has to hold on to. It's kind of one here, there's one here, and then there's one here, and I can push it in so he... And that's it's really big, so I can't really show it all on camera. That's kind of what we're going for. So these tentacles will probably be like cut off, here-ish. I just made them anyway because I didn't know. This is safe for work, guys. I also painted the raft. It's dark, so it's hard to tell. This actually weighs 1 pound 7 ounces, which is hilarious. Thanks! I try! I try to give what I thought was wanted, so, Yay! Here's the raft. I painted it. So it's got some rafty colors. I didn't put, obviously there's a light right on here. There we go. The bottom side does not matter much because this will literally be in water, so. I didn't paint the ropes yet, but I gave it a nice, like, old wood kind of thing. Yeah, I still have to paint the rope. I was gonna put some green here and there, just as, like, Is that already resin cast? Which one? There's actually nothing resin on Ultros. This was made by, it's freeform air epoxy putty. This is the fireproof one. I used non-fireproof one here, so it's actually very lightweight. This is actually pretty lightweight. Doing the twisted texture was such a pain in the ass, but I finally got it, so thank you. Yeah, his head is... This was all Sculpey. Yeah, all of this was Sculpey. And then the tentacles is this putty. And now I'm putting Sculpey on top of it, which I will sand and putty and make nice. Excuse me. And there we go. We got some tentacles. You're still kind of warm, but I let it cool down for a minute. Hang that over here, please. Thank you. Yes, details do add up, which is kind of important to remember. No. You're not taking up anyone's time. I'm glad you showed up because I had questions and I wanted to make sure everything was okay, and I wanted to know if you saw the videos because I was just like, you go, look, it's your work. La. I also have another commission I'm working on. This is a dragon wolf hybrid kind of thing. So I'm doing, he's got a magnetic pee-pee. This is safe for work because the dongs aren't on. They're over there. So it's got 2 pee-pee options. Yeah, he's got little horns for spine. I am working on the wings right now. They go in. This has like this is like an arm in a way, so I have to connect this and then make whatever. I'm just trying to make it look nice. This is tail, which is lighter than it looks. PP options. Yes, PP options. I'm like, Crow's asking me, like, are you gonna take pictures of this when it's done? I'm like, yeah, of course. He's like, with the penis. I was like, oh yeah. I might not put it on Twitter because I'm working so hard to get my stuff marked as safe for work and not safe for work that, you know, if it actually works, I don't want to ruin it by putting something not safe for work on there, but we'll figure it out. Maybe I'll just put like a little black bar or something. Anyway, my life is strange. I don't know. I'm having a grand old time. Well, thank you. It's fun doing OCs. It's how I started commission work in the first place. I was making everyone's original characters. Little ones, but this big. Currently has a cloak. Yes, currently a cloaker. Oh yeah, so the wings kind of do this. His hands are kind of like eh. The face obviously is just leftover putty for now, so. Alright. We'll do some sanding, and then we'll do more sanding. Oh, putty. Oh, you know that word. I will. A heart icon is perfect. Well, see, I don't have anything. I don't have the mature filter on in my Twitter. So like, if it's dirty, it shows up because I don't care. But someone else mentioned that like my stuff was marked not safe for work, and I was like, excuse me. Go back to work. Okay, no problem. Thank you for popping in. Thank you. I hope work goes by nice and fast. I try my best. I just take a long time. But I know a lot of sculptors don't sand, and sanding's important to me. It's how I make things look, you know, nice, refined, clean. Yes, you had the Nendoroid Terra, the Frog and Magus diorama. I'm still astounded I somehow made that water. I don't know how I did that. I do know that I plastered it after I silicone molded it, and the plaster got stuck on it, and I used a butter knife to rip off the plaster, but I was putting so much force into getting the plaster off that I almost broke my butter knife, and then I jammed it into my thumb. A butter knife. Like a big, blunt butter knife. Anyway. That was fun. I was like, and I'm like, oh my god, how did I cut myself with a knife? A big butter knife. Hear me up and down anyone who drops by and makes comments on the. Oh, thank you. Thanks, I do appreciate that. I know I'm not cheap. I'm not nearly expensive as a lot of people are, though, so that'll be my only defense. No wonder why they get burned out. I think it's my thing is just probably one of the not the reason I work slow. I just work slow because I work slow. But I guess that's probably why I don't get burned out. But like after this commission and the other one I'm working on, I'm gonna take like a month off just so I can kind of catch up on a few of the things that I want to work on. Mostly keycaps. I want to work on making some keycaps. See how that works out for people. You know. The luxury I'm into. See? I like this train of thought. Like, I have my pressure pot working finally. I have my little. You know. It's the Kirby Star keycap, so you put a little Sleeping Kerbo on here. Not this one, though. And I got a Kirby keycap. One a day, and everyone else, you have a good day too, Kapoink. I'll see you later. I can learn to properly make keycaps. This is my first one. I learned that no matter how much you seal it, paint will chip off. So I'm going to repaint it and then seal it with resin and see if that helps. And then if I make some decent ones, I'll sell them real cheap in my shop. And then see how people feel about them. And I'll go from there. It's a little tough because I only, my I've only had one mechanical keyboard in my life, and it's the one I have right now, and it's a low profile K something Corsair keyboard. I tried very hard to educate myself on like key types and stem types and switches and all the stuff I probably didn't need to know, but I wanted to know anyway. So I have a vague understanding of it now, at least. So it's a little less terrifying. Oh yeah, keycaps, not Kit Kats. Yeah, keycaps. Keycaps. Oh, here's the other one. I made 2 of them. Go get some food. So like, here's the oh, here. Here's the first one I made. No pressure pot, so it's not exactly the best, but I tried. It's neat though, because this is clearish, so the light goes through it. Sculpting Kit Kats would be nice. Just a kit. Just make a like candy bar keycaps. Always be hungry. All right. I forgot why I started with Kirby. I think it's just because I have so many Kirbys around. Actually, I don't know why I started with Kirby. Just did. I figured it'd be kind of fun. Do a little Kirby star keycap. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. I don't have the right, so I use a better version of, I don't know where it went. Well, it's here somewhere. It's a big mess. I need like the equivalent of like the underside of a space bar to be able to cast it properly. Is essentially the issue. And I'm going to start small first to see if anyone even has any interest. But it is a good idea. Today is Tuesday. Tomorrow I'll be playing more Spiritfarer, in case anyone wants to know my schedule. We probably have, I'm assuming, a stream or 2 left of the game. And then on Thursday, we'll be continuing Hollow Knight. Or at least trying. What else? And like I said, if you do exclamation point giveaway, I have a giveaway going on. That's ending on the 1st. For either a Steam or Switch copy of the remake of Legend of Mana. It'll be on the 1st and on the 9th, so 4 winners in total. All you have to do is follow me here, follow me on Twitter, and reblog the post, or retweet the post. I'm used to Tumblr. Retweet the post, and then just show up when I'm doing the giveaway. I think that's it. That's all the announcements I got. I didn't putty this. Okay. So this wing has an armature, I guess an armature if you want to call it, base of wire and paper towel that I spread glue all over so it would glue into the shape I wanted it to be, and then I puttied over it. Digimon looks so good. So I played the original on the PlayStation when it came out, and I really enjoyed it. It was just this very relaxed, like laissez-faire game where you can just kind of do what you want, go with where you want. I think there's 3 main plot quests that eventually it goes to. It had mostly nice music. The visuals were pretty. It was just, I don't know, I really enjoyed it. So when they remade it, or remastered it, I was very excited. And I will be streaming it. Oh, sorry, Antros, I saw you ask that. I never answered it. I did. I did get Skyward Sword too. Yes. I never played it. I might own it, but I've never played it originally. I just wanted to show these off. These are the first version of the wings, so I was curious to try out cosplay. It's not as smooth as I wanted it, but cosplay is flexible. So I kept this because I thought it was cool. So I can bend this in kind of whatever position I want. Isn't that neat? If only I could have made it not be lumpy. We get the amiibo? No. No amiibo. The only Zelda amiibos I have are like Urbosa and Mipha. So I thought these were decent sculpts. Her lipstick, not the best, but that's okay. Obviously, not only do I sculpt, I collect figures, because I like figures. I know it takes so long to sculpt because I sand. That's what it is. So I think if I don't stream on Mondays, which I really am trying to do, but I tell you, I get the Sunday and I'm like, I could stream tomorrow, or I could just slack off from work and just be a gremlin some more, and then I end up being a gremlin. So don't count on Mondays, but I think Tuesdays I'll try to stream earlier. Basically wake up, shower, and just start streaming. Because this actually, I feel like this is working out for me. It feels better. Okay, you get it, gremlin life, you know? It's not like I'm just sitting there, like, not doing anything. I'm still working. I'm just also being a big, you know, little gremlin. It's nice. It's hard to not want to do that. That's all. And then winter, I'm a winter gremlin. A big pile of blankets. With, like, 2 eyes coming out. Sand here a little bit. Do you know that last dungeon is searching for friends? Just in a little bit of a different key and slowed down. At least that part. When is song requests? Do you guys want song requests? I can do song requests in like maybe like 6:30. That way I can still get some work done, and that way I get work done, and then you guys can have song requests for like a few hours. It's not like I don't want song requests, I also like getting work done. I also will be bringing back a Great British Baking Show eventually. It's just when I take a bit of a hiatus or like a week off or something. I kind of like just being able to chit chat and mumble with you guys. And then after the British Baking Show, I have what is it? Some David Attenborough shows. So some nature and whatnot. You're more productive while I listen to Final Fantasy music. Yeah. Well, I don't mind song requests, but like, I have to like balance the audio for every song. I'm like, okay, this is good. You know, I have to make sure that they're stream appropriate, which is not a big deal. Sometimes, a lot of times, we got memes going on, so it's definitely trying to distract me. And these are not bad things, but I do like trying to be productive on stream also. That's all. And also, to Norma, if you have any more questions or critiques or anything art-wise, feel free. I like that you're like one of the active members for the art stuff. It's actually, if it's really nice, like I like helping people, or at least trying to, so basically I'm saying thank you for being artistically active. And oh shit! This is really loud, I'm sorry guys. Full Metal Alchemist is really good.
Something dark side.
I made an alert of it. Leonidas, thank you! The dark side has, cookies! Come on over, you can have some of my homemade, half-eaten, crunchy chewy cookies. They're so good. Thank you so much! Thank you, I'm not gonna eat, sorry. Thank you, Jesus! Oh my goodness gracious. How are you? Thank you! Yeah, that alert was Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. As I was going on a rant about it earlier and how much I love the anime, it's so good. No, you said something. You said something from the dark side. The dark side has cookies. It's really, you can just have one bite. Look, here's your portion. There you go. This is what you get. Little flaky salt, little crispy corner. It's good shit. It is a definitive version. Yeah. It's great motivation and makes it more fun. Okay. I just want to make sure you don't get like demotivated. Because sometimes too many critiques can make you feel bad, and I don't want that either, so. Just, if you want critiques, make sure you ask for them, because I generally will not give critiques unless, or advice, or whatever you want to call it, unless it's asked for. No, that's a chocolate chip cookie. Anyway, thank you! Tell you the story of JoJo again, please. It was so soothing learning how Japanese people learn to punch vampires. I've had to explain JoJo to people so many times and I still never can do it right because there's so much shit going on in this anime and it's different for every season. And like, I just try to sum it up where I'm like, big burly man learns to breathe right so he can punch vampires. That's what it is. And it's just so stupid and if you embrace it, it's beautiful. That's all I have to say. I just love how dumb it is. Ugh. It's punching and feelings, okay? Punching and feelings are my jam, alright? I love it. No problem. Yeah, I just want to like... Some people will give you critiques no matter what. I did have like in the rules of the channel, of like that channel where it's like, don't give critiques unless asked. Nobody ever reads that channel rules, so I don't expect anyone to know that, but... No, punching and feelings. Not punching your feelings. Punching, violence, feelings, okay? Jonathan is punching because Dio ruined his life. His father died. Feelings. Punching. And go together, alright? It's not violence for the sake of violence. Violence that has motivation, essentially. To me, punching and feelings, okay? Please, no spoilers, but the same as My Hero Academia. I haven't seen the last season. I know new one's coming out, so just... But that is also punching and feelings, alright? That is my shit. No, feelings don't cause... Yeah, feelings kind of can cause violence. One punches, the other feels. Look, punching for a reason. Fighting for a reason, alright? Burly man learns to breathe correctly, yes. No, it's so like punching for a reason, alright? That's the feelings. Alright, if I just go out and punch things for no reason, that's not good TV. I mean, it might be, but that's not what I want to watch. If I go out punching stuff because a vampire, like, killed my father, there's your motivation. You know what I mean? Punching and feelings. The basis for Tai Chi and traditional Kung Fu is learning how to control your breathing. No, I know. But I love phrasing it as dumb as possible. Just so people understand, like, if they... so they go into JoJo if they ever do, not expecting rational, sound, logical things. Punch and then feelings, yes. So... trying to think of other things that, like, are punching and feelings. I mean... at the lightest, gentlest, like, form of this... Sailor Moon, you know? Lots of feelings. Not punching. You know, you got special moves. Special moves and feelings, you know what I mean? A lot of filler episodes, but like when it gets serious, you're just like, oh, get them, fight them, oh no! And they all become friends. This anime should be expected to be blow planets in anime with their energy, like, well, you know, we build up to that. Originally, Goku, you know, well, I mean, I guess that was Frieza. But originally, Goku just, you know, he got Piccolo put a hole in him and sent him to the Snake Way. We work up to the planet blowing up. Tuxedo Master nothing in the end. Sometimes he's a distraction. You know. Sometimes he has to be saved. I like that. Anyway. No biggie, no biggie. Look, you can do crazy stuff in a show, an anime, or whatever. You just have to kind of either establish the world as such already or build up to it. You know what I mean? If you just kind of walk into it and you're like, what? That's not good. You have to slowly, you know, let people's suspense of belief just kind of kick in. Also, I used to get so hyped about Dragon Ball Z as a teenager when it was on a Toonami. I got very excited about Dragon Ball Z. What are you talking about? Like, if you do it right, you know, like, you can tell any story, really. You just kind of have to guide the people, you know, the reader into it. He makes the crazy make sense, yeah. And I can't tell you why or how to do that. You just, you know, when it works, because suddenly you're, you know, watching or reading or consuming a media that's just something ridiculous, and you're like, yeah, this totally makes sense in context of the story. So. Ooh, excuse me. What makes sense? I'm talking about how, like, making the person, like say a reader or watcher, slowly my brain's not working. Kind of like put their disbelief like aside and like get them into like the wackiness of whatever the story is. Like slowly introduce them into your world, so you're not just throwing them into something that's crazy and you're just kind of like, what? Suspension of disbelief. Thank you. And I'm saying, like, I can't describe how to do that properly, you just know when it's done well. Tenchi Muyo and Dragon Ball Z on Toonami were your childhood. Discovering anime was weird. My anime... The first anime I watched that I didn't realize was anime was Ronin Warriors. I loved Ronin Warriors when I was a kid, and I was actually a kid. And then I saw Tenchi Muyo movie. I didn't know what that was going on, but I thought it was cool. I remember I saw Akira before it was like retranslated. Had no idea what was going on. Thought that was cool. A Ninja Scroll. Ghost in the Shell. It was like all the stuff you could rent. I remember I saw Rama 1/2. It was a copy of a copy of a copy of a copy of a fan sub. So the quality was horrendous. And I just remember it was the scene, it was like the second season, first episode. And Rama ends up, I didn't know what was going on. I just knew that Rama turned into a girl from water and she was running around naked, and it blew my mind because I was like, you can't do that. You can't have naked people in cartoons. I was shocked. Also, the anime was hilarious. Yeah, Akira was amazing. I just didn't know what was going on. Yeah, no, I was like, boobies in cartoons? No, you can't do that. I remember, like, you can't do that. And I was shocked. I was absolutely just, you know? But then I got over it. And from the few episodes I had in there, I just thought the anime was just hilarious. This got suddenly really quiet. For the boobies. Yeah, I mean, they're boobies now. They don't, like, I wasn't outraged. I wasn't like, I was just like, what? This day there exists one person understands Akira. I know they subbed it, essentially. Like, they redid the translation of the movie, and I remember I watched it again after they did that. This is what I could be wrong, but this is what I thought the case was, and I understood more of what was going on, and I was like, oh, I see, okay. Can I tell you what Akira is about now? No, because I've only seen it like twice. Soothing head boob, no. You're like, wait, they aired it on regular time? Yes, they did. Because boobies aren't, like, I guess, terrible things in Japan. You were like, this is good? Yeah, I bet. The anime's actually, it's charming. It's stupid and charming and just, I haven't watched a whole lot of it though, so I don't know if it gets any better or if it gets repetitive, but it's still worth watching like a season or two. You know what I mean? Very cute. No, they don't. And Ranma's a boy and he's just like, whatever. And his dad turns into a panda. Shampoo turns into a cat. What is it? Moose turns into a goose. Everyone turns into everything. Far less creepy Ninja Scroll was something, let me tell you. Ryoga turns into a pig. Thank you. I knew I forgot someone, like, critically important. He turns into Pichan! And somehow no one knows about anybody's ability to turn into anything. Oh, your icon's a Ryoga pig? You reached when the goose guy was introduced and now in hiatus. God, it's been so long. I like Pichan. They made Figmas of all the Ranma characters. And I had a, what's her name? Makane holding a little teeny peachan. New Suicide Squad movie is very, very good. Is it? How'd you like the original one? This will help me be able to judge it properly. OG Zoro. Okay, just making sure. Okay. Well, that is good to know. I'll probably end up checking that out then. Alright. Let's talk about Ranma and anime. It was very distracting. Both movies have the same name. Which movies? It's very worth and actually fun for once. Okay. Oh, the Suicide Squad movies? Yeah. I mean, they should have been, like, the first one should have been fun. Yeah, Suicide Squad. But it was not. It's Suicide Squad and the Suicide Squad. See, there's a difference. Not major. Alright, let's put some paint on here. And then we'll go back to sanding tentacle and then putting or sculpting number 2. Okay. Talk about where Magitek Night came from. I had a different Twitch name. It was Tsudera. This was before I streamed, and no one could pronounce it. And I didn't know you could just change your name, so I made a brand new account. And I was like, what do I call myself? Whatever. And I wrote Magitek Night, but as one word. So just squish Magitek Night together as one word and take out a K. But someone already took that, and I was like, bitch. So I wrote Magitek Night with an underscore, and someone had that. And I was like, bitch. So me being me, I was like, I'm committing to this name now, god damn it. So it was Magitek underscore night, okay? And I was like, yeah, people should be able to pronounce that. And I was right, they could. And then I did that like in the spring. And then in the fall, I was like, I'm gonna stream, because my friends keep telling me to. And I was like, whatever, nothing will come from it. I don't care. Here's my name. It's Magitek Night. And that's it. That's the story of my name. Also, Magitek Night is from Final Fantasy VI, which, if you can't tell, I very much enjoy. Because Celes was one of my favorite characters. And she was a Magitek Night. So there you go. And then I played Final Fantasy XIV like a year or two later, and I was like, oh, there's still Magitek stuff. Oh, whoops. Because I showed up in that game called Magitek Night, and then people started role-playing with me, and I was like, guys, I'm like level 3 and I don't know what's going on. And they were like, oh, you're in for a surprise. And I was like, oh, thanks. This is just my handle. I don't know what's going on. And then I assumed everyone, you know, you always make nicknames of your usernames, you know what I mean? Usually. I try to say everyone's full name, so I'm like Meadow Shores, Antraz. I'm not going to say numbers after your name because that's silly, you know. I was like, people just call me Knight. That's cool. Knight is a cool name, but no one calls me Knight. Only Steve-O calls me Knight, and he stopped doing that. Everyone calls me Mags, and I'm like, what the fuck is this nickname? This is not the one I wanted. Why did no one call me Knight? So that backfired. Now I'm used to my nicknames, though, so... That's the full story. It's the trials and tribulations of my username. And the reason I have my name available on my front page is because I used to stream Overwatch and all my friends would call me Tamara, and I didn't want people to be like, who's that? And I'd be like, no, that's me. My first name is not a secret. It is Tamara. But, you know, call me Magitek. That's how I know where people from. Magni! You can just call me Idiot, it's fine. No Meadowshores, I'm gonna call you Meadowshores. I think Mags is a cool nickname too. It just had to grow on me, because at first... You wanna know the real line of thinking? I was like, well... If you shorten Magitek, Madge, I was like, they'd call me Madge. Madge rhymes with Vag. I don't want something that rhymes with Vag. That's weird. That was my first line of thinking. So everyone calls me Mags, and I'm like, that makes no sense. My G's a soft G, but okay, I'll take it. Whatever. No, I'm fine with just whatever nickname you want. I don't care. Alright, I'm just telling you the different thoughts that went through my head. This is how my brain works. So... No one person thought Mag sound like Madge. Sounds like Vag, so you brought it up. Yeah, I know. Look. That's why I never ever said anything. For almost 4 years, I have never said anything. No, Margie is just, that's not even, no. Yeah, get ready now, thanks. But yeah, I get Mags, Madge, Maggie, Maggie, Maggles. I get Tamantha. Anyway. Oh, I didn't just do this real quick. But yeah, that's the origin and history of my username. Stubbornness, basically. Stubbornness. And I'm like, I know part of me was just like, well, you know, having 2 underscores your name is not easy for, like, discoverability. No one's gonna, you know, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, I don't care. I want this username. Okay. Let's get some tentacles. I won't tell you the other usernames I go by online, because don't make fun of me and I don't want to be. Don't. The only reason I told him, no. The only reason I told you guys is I know Jack's not here. I don't need him doing, I don't need that in my life. I do not need that in my life right now. Alright? And I can't believe not a single one of you thought Madge Vag. I can't believe not a single one of you. I'm almost disappointed. I thought you guys were just being really kind. Yeah, because you say differently, I know. How the turntables. Yes. Mag's not mad. Madge? Yes. But, you know, if you cut off Magitek, you're like, well, how do I shorten Magitek? Madge. Okay. Magnum P.I. Yes. That sounds manly and tough. Like me. Oops, sorry, camera. There you go. Alright, let's get the bubbles out. Maybe I gotta cook it. This one I'll cook at like 2:30 and see if there's no bubbles. Madge and Sag. Oh god. What have I done? Oh, this is so much nicer to sand. Beautiful. Yes. Sag is the derpy looking people. I try to keep track. It's a lot of work though. So I'll sand this, and then I'll see if baking it again ruins this, and then makes this no bubbles. What I need to do is write down how I do things, because I just kind of do stuff without thinking. Not in a dumb way, I just feel my way out, like my way through things. And I just kind of zone out and do it, and then like 6 months later I'll be like, how did I do that? I was like in some weird zone, and I don't remember what I was doing. Like, I legitimately wrote down how I make capes now, so I at least kind of remember. I'm gonna put tiny explosive crow in the background. Taking off from his farts. There we go. You drew Cthulhu today, and you're pretty happy his first sketch. Nice! I still have to do my shitty doodles. I will try to be more regular on them, at least doing them once a month. I keep forgetting. Well, not forgetting, I just get sidetracked. Oh, look how much nicer this is. Oh. Beautiful. This is the nice kind of sanding, because you know you're sanding it into some kind of nice final product. Good shit. A band called Sheer Mag that kind of rocks. It's kind of weird though, if you're in like a stream, or if like I'm in a stream where someone was playing, I think it was Final Fantasy II, the Pixel Remaster, and had it on background, and I kept hearing her say night. She's like, the night this, night that, and I was like, what? Yes? May I help you? Every time I would be like, yes, how can I help you? No, they're not talking to me. Oh, yes. Okay. This is exactly what I wanted. Except for the bubbles. Mags is a knight, then she is a knight. It's the law. Sandpaper. I don't actually want to break anything by accident. That would be very upsetting. can see that the first tropical storm is approaching your island. You don't know when it hits. Might be later in the night. Is it a bad one, or is it just gonna be a little bit of a doozy? I hope you're okay. We didn't get them a lot in Connecticut, but we definitely got a few tropical storms and hurricanes. Those were fun. Actually, they were fun because I was mostly a kid, and I would just kind of stand out in the hurricanes and the tropical storms and be an idiot. Definitely a little tedious to sand, but that's alright. All you care is there will be like almost likely be a blackout. Yes. No internet, PC, or fan. Do you have anything that you can like pre-charge? You know what I mean? Like when I know I'm gonna have a power outage, I make sure all the stuff like my phone's charged. I have battery banks. Because when Pokemon Go first started, I really enjoyed playing it, even though the phone that I use is the phone I still have now, and it died after like an hour. So I went to, I think it was like AliExpress, and got really cheap battery banks for like a few bucks. Anyway, that's not the point. But you know, if you have battery banks, charge those. Charge any like gaming systems so you can have something fun to do. You know, all that shit. Generated, there you go. Thank you for the 28 months of Prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Really appreciate that. How you doing? Welcome to a lot of tentacle rubbing. Sanding. Also, tiny crow taking off from a fart cloud. Because that's a thing I did in my spare time. I don't know why. Tentacle rubbing. Safe for work, tentacle. You didn't see Tiny Small Crow? Here you go. His only comment on it, because I was like, aren't you excited? I'm sculpting you. He's like, yeah, I don't care. I'm like, oh my god. How can you not care that you have a literal immortal figure of yourself farting? Also, he can be taken off the fart cloud. Put the wire up his butt. He's like, eh. And he looked down and he's like, I have more hair than that. I'm like, no bro, you don't. Sorry. Here you go. He's like, I don't have such a tuft. I'm like, it's anime, and in anime, your tuft gets tufty, okay? Right, you got big squinty eyes, you got a nice anime tuft. Look, I even gave you like this hair right here. These are just little wisps, but I actually sculpted them in and everything, so I don't hear no complaints. I gave him the stupid pepper pants. There you go, my hands are dusty. I even gave him the stupid yoga shirt. I was like, look, this is you. I made you you. And he was like, eh. I was like, well, I was gonna give it to you, but you know. I'm not doing it now. Did it get braided? Did what get braided? Thank you, I'm glad you guys like it. Anyway, I'm just letting you know, I have, so the tiny crow is, he is sculpted, do I have so much shit here that I can't move, hold on. I have heads somewhere. I have a thing of heads. I swear I do. Oh, here it is. I found it. Oh no, no braided tuft. No. So I sculpted this. This was originally a master out of Sculpey. I molded and cast it, so now I have blank heads. This is what my redemption is, actually. That's what this is. So this is the same as this. It's a resin head. And then the body also are resin cast copies of like a master that I made. And for his, I basically just kind of carved away at it and then puttied it on on top of it and just use it as basically like a base, armature base kind of, in a way. And I have those available as commissions. They're $100, and they're faster than normal because they're basically, I already have all the base made. Now I just essentially change it up to what you want. So that's a cheap and easy one that I can do. I can't do like crazy detail, obviously, as you can see, because it's a lot of nubs, but I can do what I can. Excuse me. Thank you. So it's resin base and then putty, because you can't bake resin. Like, you don't do that. And if you want to know why, it's because one, you don't want to put heat on resin. It kind of malforms it. The heat warps it a bit. And also, it just might have fumes, I'm not sure. And if you have enough points, like certain people do, I have the redemption available, the Streamlabs redemption available, to sculpt and animate chibi like that. You have to have a lot of points though, and if you want it, you have to pay for shipping. Sorry, I can't get willy-nilly with shipping. And that's something you can do. Excuse me. Sorry, this is not on camera. This is super awkward to do. I apologize if like a lot of it's not on camera. I just need to. There we go. There we go. Let me see if. So sometimes if this doesn't link to what I want it to link, let me open it up too. Does it go to points? Oh, it does go to redemptions. Okay, good. Sometimes when you open it, it goes straight to like donations, and that's not what I'm trying to do. Promise. It's just is weird. Now you do with the split bangs and glasses, eyebrows, and features. I don't know what that means. Like, here's another one I did, basically. This one is a lot more complicated and not what I would normally do, but this is my character. Her name's Sybil. She's got a hand tail. She's very strong, will beat you up. I love her so much. She's got big boobies, because that's fun. And she's a nice demon girl. Make a mini of me. Oh, I could do that. Do a small me with blue hair and glasses? Okay. It feels a little narcissistic to make a me, I say, as I actually have made a me before a long time ago. I found it. It was about this big, and it was me going, ha ha! If I dig it out, I'll show you guys sometime. My head fell off though, so my head's not attached anymore. It's not that you redeem, is it still closed? Let me see. I opened it. I'll make sure it did. I have it on. You want a mercy one? Okay. Give me ideas. Is there any kind of like little... If it's something I'm gonna recast, let's think of like maybe a cute little pose or something. You know what I mean? Throw a few ideas in there. Help me brainstorm. That sound okay? And if you want a different skin, I probably can do that. Make sense? And yes, this is on. It should work. Let me check something real quick. taking a nap earlier. So Jay went a little bananas and gave a bunch of people gift subs. Enjoy your emotes. Rulu, do you have 20,000 points? Actually, hold on, here's the other thing. I can find out. I don't know why I'm asking you. Rude. Rude. No, you don't have enough points, but you can still redeem it, it's fine. It is fine. I'm looking at a different one, I think. Hold on. I'm gonna reset your points. It's redeemed. You are fine. Have at it. There we go. For all intents and purposes, you have redeemed it. I got rid of all your points, so now you can't do shit, okay? Just your points are gone, so you should be good. Okay. They're gone now. Oh my gosh. You've been so busy, smart. How's everyone? I'm doing good. How you doing? OJ is gone at the moment. He's lurking, so. Okay, this is Dancing Mad full. I've already heard that. Enjoy the walk through different Final Fantasies. By the way. So feel free to DM me, like, ideas. If there's anything specific you want for yours. Oh, OJ's here now. Welcome back. Everyone's thanking you for the gift subs, so just letting you know. Okay. So anyway, Ruru, ideas. If there's anything specific you want, you know what I mean? Just brainstorm, throw some things out there. I'll see what I feel like maybe would work the best. You know what I mean? No rush. Whatever you like, and be aware if I'm making it, if I'm sculpting and gonna resin cast it, it's probably gonna take a while. And if that's okay, is that okay? You know what I mean? It'll probably take a while. But it will get done. Okay, just making sure. I have to do paid, like, work first too, obviously. So. Or you can think of, like, thank you. Like her victory poses or her play of the game intros. You know, do you want her, like, lighting on a staff? Do you want her doing something like, you know, like, ideas. We're discussing making, like, this kind of size. So, teeny tiny Mercy. Ruru redeemed me making a tiny chibi, and she said I can make a Mercy and mold and cast it. So we're letting her give brainstorm ideas on different Mercy, like, ideas and poses. Being so small, it is very limiting, but input helps, so. Okay, thank you. I'm not gonna go get them right now because I'm streaming, but thank you. You want to dye your hair, but you don't want to damage it. That's the trade-off, though. Sorry. Spray paints? Yes. Okay. It's after stream. We gotta get this out of the way. I so want to put one of his little peepees on and show you guys, but I can't. It's illegal. Yes, I said pee-pee. It's got a magnetic dong area. Pee-pee. Obviously, this is where the pee-pee goes, right here. Alright, I realize how that comes out. I'm sorry. It's clay though, mine's not as bad. It's very small. I just thought I was so clever with how I figured out how to do it, that's all. Anyway. Also, welcome back, Steve. Who wants a clay peepee? Someone wants a clay peepee for their clay figure. Don't knock it, alright? Also, if you want to dye your hair fun colors, or any color, you have to damage your hair. You have to damage your hair to get the dye in there. Or to bleach it to get it wacky colors. Recolor of the OG, like Cobalt? Okay. The figure? I'll show you the figure in a bit. It's someone's original character. So you be nice. There you go. Natural bleach blonde hair. But even, it has no pee-pee right now. No. Thank you for the good vibes, Corvus. Oh, the picture, like my reference, definitely has a pee-pee. No, it's not safe for stream. That's why I blanked it out. See, there's no pee-pee. I printed it out, I was like, yeah, and I was like, oh no, crap. It's safe, it's censored. Everyone's like, what's that? I'm like, that's the pee-pee. It's relaxed pee-pee, and I can't show you guys, I'm sorry. Alright, made a mess. You be nice. It's commission work. You be nice, mister. I see you. I'm pointing to you. You see me pointing to you? Right here. That's you. Vito, you be nice. Poking you. Be nice. Anyway, it's fun. I think it's fun to do, like, ridiculous things, and should think I would really need a sculpt. It is, so far, it is fun to do. I always like making, people's OCs. Just because it's fun to bring people's characters to life. You know what I mean? You'd be nicer. Thank you for gifting a sub to Corvus. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy your emotes. I appreciate that. Look, I think... I don't remember the rule on art. I think if it's done artistically, you can have nudity. Like in drawings and stuff, I think. I don't know, and Twitch is very flippy-floppy about their rules. I don't make enough money, and I'm not popular enough on Twitch for them to be like, yeah, sure, whatever, we'll ban you, and then just let me come back, you know, a day later. It's the kind of thing, like, if I get in trouble, they'll ban me forever, and you'll never see me again. So I don't want to risk it, you know? Because that's how Twitch works. Yeah, it's just like the penis. But I did, like, I showed Kerr the penis thing in the middle of a meeting what he was having, and I was like, here's the light, here's the relaxed one, and here's the mega one, boom! And he's just like, what the fuck? I'm like, ha ha! And he came back and talked about, like, you can make, like, magnetic boobs. Big ones and little ones, and I was like, oh, that's kind of a smart idea. It's terrible and smart, you know? I'm gonna keep that in mind. You know they don't risk, even risk on drawing nipples traditionally, digitally? If we really want to show off. Look, I don't question it. That's what you want, that's what you want. Sure, whatever. Yes, magnetical boobs! Depends on the mood. If I could just take my boobs off if I go out, I totally would. And then, like, if I'm going out somewhere fancy, I can just put on the really big ones. Life would be so great if you could do that. I'm jealous. That would be so cool. That's the future I want. Yep. That's the reason. Get out the formal PP. See? I'm gonna assume all you guys are with me on this, okay? Yeah, we will one day. Now, I have a thing that sucks up dust, but it's really, really loud, so I'm not gonna use it right now. We get into Cyberpunk Blade Runner territory. Honestly, I think that'd be kind of cool. You're the boob du jour. Alright, hold on a sec. I'm gonna read Rue's thing real quick. Oh, that's a good pose. The future's Velcro. I like her. I like Mercy's the kneeling and staff pose because I think that's cool. I don't know if that'll work as a chibi model. I'd have to actually kind of like imagine it. I also thought her the one where she like has her staff and she's like guardian angeling to someone, you know what I mean? I thought that would be kind of cool. It's a little actiony. You know what I mean? That was another one that popped in my head. That might work, because then it can look like it's, you know, it's like the idea of like how, you know, Crow's being held up by a fart cloud. I'll brainstorm stuff. Not right now, but I'll think about it. You need to get rid of the dust to do it? Oh no, it's fine. I was just saying, like, some people know I have, it's actually something nail technicians use. It's about, yeah, it's about this big. And it's just basically a filter, and it's got a fan that sucks in air, so all the dust, oops, sorry, goes whoop. And I use it for, kind of like if I get my Dremel and I'm just like, and everything's flying everywhere, I use it then. But some people would be like, why aren't you using now? It's like, no, it's just slow going and it's noisy. Mercy parasol pose is sick. Hood vent? I don't know what it's called. I just know nail techs use it. Because that's what it was actually described as. Oh, sorry. Don't want you to miss that hot sand in action. Oh, no. I can show you guys what it looks like the next time I get up if you want. It's actually quite nice when you're doing just like rough, mostly rough like Dremel work or just like hardcore sanding and you're just making a mess. Because it kind of makes it so everything doesn't get everywhere. Alright. This is smoothing out the way I wanted to. It's just a lot more awkward than I thought it was going to be, so this is going to take a little bit. That is a link and a half. Let me see. Yeah, that idea. Yeah. I thought I closed my OBS. That was scary. I got scared. Well, usually it'll be like... I've never actually just closed my OBS. I think it will ask if you really want to do it before you do it, but it just disappeared on me and I was like, oh my god, I just closed it all. Lobster Knight, how you doing? This looks cool, thank you. I can show you what it so far looks like. Just give me a sec. Nope, this is a commission for Ultros from Final Fantasy VI. I mean, he could probably be a D&D character or monster, but... Eat your tentacles. Ta-da! He is a 7-tentacled octopus monster. And he will be holding on to a raft Final Fantasy is based on D&D in a way. Yes, true. And there'll be little characters about this high, 4 of them, magnetically put on here. I could use more Legos, honestly. And then this is gonna have resin water, and this is gonna have a background. Yep. He's a sassy octopus monster. Just want to give everybody a hard time. So that's what I'm working on right now. I am very. Yeah, don't taunt the octopus, kids. Youch! Seafood soup. I'm very slowly adding Sculpey to each tentacle, 1 so far. And then I gotta sand it, rinse and repeat for the rest of them. And then Ultros will basically be done. You know, a little refining, cleaning up, figuring out how I'm gonna glue his tentacles to his mouth. Anyway, this was also really interesting work to do because I've only seen Ultros like this, in this form, his pixelated form. And I was like, how does his body work? I don't understand, so I had to download a video of Final Fantasy XIV Coliseum. Watch Ultros there, so I had all these different angles that I was like screen capping and saving from this video, and I was like, Ultros is basically a giant, like, squishy tick head with tentacles coming out his, like, body mouth, is what I deemed. I originally thought he was gonna be like his tentacles are folded over for some reason. Like this? I was like, yeah, like this, but no. Kind of like a jellyfish. Like, yeah, kind of. I mean, he's a monster, so he doesn't have to follow, you know, actual octopus anatomy. And he doesn't have suction cups either, you know, no suckers. So, it's very, I don't know. I like Ultros though. Let's see. Hold on. See, this pose is cute too? That is a cute pose. Yeah, that's the picture I was talking about, where she's just kind of like, oh. There you go. Well, Rue, thank you for the different, I don't know if you're here, but thank you for all the different, actually, references. That really helps me. I can just kind of grab a few. I will take the pictures there, put them in my head, try to convert them to tiny chibi figure, and I'll see which one I feel like might be look the best and probably cast the best. Does that make sense? I like action. I love figures that have, like, action. You know what I mean? Like, is this glued down? I did not make this. I bought this a long time ago. So please, no compliments. I wish I could make this. This is always an inspiration. And it's dusty as hell, obviously. Look at this figure. He's just standing there, right? Fascistan people, look at this act. Look at this. Look at his freaking coat. Look at this action. Look at that shit. This is a good freaking figure, alright? You could tell he's in motion, obviously. You can tell I haven't dusted him in a long time. Alright? Thanks, OJ. He's got nice dynamic bend. I don't know if bodies actually do this. It doesn't matter. Who cares? Look at this. Alright? That is a good figure. I see that figure right here all the time. This is the kind of shit I really enjoy. I like stuff where it's just like, ah, you know? Not just like, I am a figure. You know? If it can be helped. Thank you for following Empress Mars TV. Welcome. I will ignore that. That's fine. Don't worry about it. So that's kind of like this little tangent went on, like why when I make stuff, I prefer things to be in motion. I prefer it. If they're not, it's not a big deal. Go back up here. You can see that, like, I made my teeny tiny Sybil. She's not doing shit. She's just standing there being like, hey, hey. But, you know, I wanted just a little kind of tiny reference for her, so. Doesn't it? It's such a nice stance. And, like, the, ooh, excuse me. Empress Mars, thank you for the raid! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Welcome! I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Welcome, Pom Pom D. How was your stream? Does anyone want to do a shout out for them? Oh, thank you. Overwatch. Oh, shit. Who do you play? Who's your Overwatch? Oh. Oh. Oh, it's Sim Mercy. I was like, Sim who? Okay, okay. Well, how are your games today? Hi, Aries. What's up? Isn't Steve-O doing, It's not a bad thing. Is he doing Dead by Daylight now? Every time I come in, he's playing it, and he's just, like, evilly cackling, just like, and I'm like, the boy is having fun, and I am happy for him. Good. Hey, welcome, everybody. I'm doing art right now. I'm a variety streamer. I do art in the beginning of the week, which is today, and then the next 2 days I do gaming of some sorts. And right now I have been very slowly sanding tentacles. Yes, he has. He's a it's rubbing tentacles. Dead by Daylight, right? It's the killer one. Or the survivor. Killer survivor. Dead by Daylight. Yeah. You're like, okay, thank you, Aries. Get your skins. Yes. I know he was... I think he's had like, oops, I keep hitting this, sorry guys. 4 streams of it? And the first one he was doing Overwatch and he was like, I hate this game. And then he went to Dead by Daylight and he's like, okay, I like this. And Dead by Daylight is the best. So the thing is I never liked it because I didn't know what was going on. And I didn't care enough to educate myself. Does that, that makes sense? Like, I'm like, I don't know what's going on, I don't really care. But I watched him play it, and because he was figuring it out, and I wanted to be nice and support him, because I'm like, this poor boy doesn't, like, he thinks he has to play Overwatch. I'm gonna watch him play this game. Because he was figuring it out, I got to figure it out too, and I was like, oh, okay, I actually, like, I know what's going on now. Oh my gosh, game's not so bad. What a concept. So, I never played Dead by Daylight. I'd be terrible at it. But since I watched Steve-O play and then have him figure it out, and I'm like, oh, okay, I see how this game works. And he seems to really enjoy it, or at least enjoy it more than Overwatch. I am happy for him. I popped in today and I saw he was like streaming it. I'm assuming. I don't know if it was for the whole 10 hours, but he was streaming for 10 hours, and I was like, Jesus, man. That's a lot of streaming. Anyway, Steve was a big cranky butt, but I want the best for him. No, Ultros! Please don't fall over. 10 hours. So when I played Overwatch, which I don't anymore, I was a Junkrat main. Dirty Junkrat main. Junkrat is so fun. People get so angry when you play him. I love it. And then because I was actually phenomenally bad at Mercy, like the few times I played competitive, and this was years ago, where you could just be anyone, there's no real few, and people were like, please be Mercy, heal us. And I'm like, guys, I can't, I don't know how to play this character. Like, I'm a woman, but I don't know, like, I'm sorry, I don't know how to do this. I finally decided to learn how to play Mercy. And actually, you know what? Mercy's kind of fun. I was like, Mercy's like a whole different game. It's like dodgeball. I really like it, you know? It's gonna be fun. Junkrat chibi? I made a Junkrat chibi. I have Junkrat chibi for sale in my shop. That was the first chibi I made. So I'm playing it through my sped up Twitch video? Yes. Yes, that's the other thing. My speed up art videos that I do on my days off. Definitely like have the people I watch in the background. I'm like, whatever, free promo. Isn't it cute? He's just so like blasé about it. I'm like, dude, I sculpted you. How can you not care? He's like, oh, I care. I'm like, you don't seem like you care. You don't see this is not caring. Alright. You love Mercy from the beginning? You just love doing so much healing? Grab some tea? Okay, I'll be here. Doing this. Yeah, no, it does. I'm still gonna be grunchy. Like, crunchy? Grunchy? I was gonna say... what two words did I just combine? Grouchy and cranky. I was going for cranky and grouchy, and I got grunchy. Sometimes you're just grunchy, okay? Oh my god. Anyway. Don't ask. Look, I don't know. Sometimes my brain's trying to do, like, my brain's like 5,000 years in the future trying to do everything, and my mouth is just like, bleh. I know what I meant, alright? Well, if this is the demonic incarnate herself sculpting new sex toys I see, just for you. This is for you, Jack. Yeah, that's right. This is your tentacle prototype. Also, how you doing? Hi, Fabian. Morning. Alright. And I have to remind myself this is the side that doesn't matter. Stop sanding this side, dumbass. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I like things to be perfect. Alright, I have to sand this. You know what I need to do? No sanding this side. If I see this, I'm doing the wrong side. Oh my god, I put the penises on stream. I'll get banned forever. I forgot. Oh shit. Don't get me in trouble. No. Don't get me in trouble. No. You could get me banned, for real. Now I'm sweating. Okay. Someone should make a computer game where you have to play as me and Crow and you have to punch your way through power outages and Twitch commenters. I like it. Oh no. If you want to see it, you just look in the VOD. Do not clip that shit. I will be looking after stream just to make sure. I don't want to get in trouble, please. And thank you. God damn it. This is a quiet zone. There is a 30-second cooldown on most commands, just so you know. Yeah, well, look, I'm just following the references. Don't look at me. Oh my god. I forgot you can attack and defend and, like, give up. Good old commands. I'm such a dumbass. Such an idiot. Oh my god. I was like, yeah, just put them here. Those will never end up on stream. Alright. This is the part that's gonna be kind of tough. I realized that, and it's kind of one of those things where you realize you did something wrong, you said you did something wrong, and then realize that you shouldn't have said the thing, you know what I mean? Well, it was nice to at least attend the last streamers, thank you. I appreciate it. It was nice knowing you guys. See you on YouTube. I'm not like really good at playing things cool when I realize I did something wrong. You know, I need like some buffer time. Oh, now it got loud, sorry. Sanding, But look how much nicer this is. I mean, don't mind like the little discolorations compared to this. You see how much? Look, like that looks like a nice, refined, you know, I need to sand this a little bit. Tentacle, right? This does not. That's what sanding does. You do the same thing, you often announce I broke it the moment you do something. Yeah, it was just, you know, it was like lizard brain reaction. It was like, oh shit, oh no. You know what I mean? It's so smooth. Yes, lizard brain. Welcome back. Welcome back, Mars. Oh no, I made nice tentacles. Thank you. Thank you. I'm working on them. All right. There's supposed to be 3D versions of this. This is Ultros. Actually, his head's. It's right here. Oh. It's just. We're doing the sanding. Doop doop. There we go. I'll turn music down a little bit. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, I was doing a little, like a face mask yesterday. Like one of those little peely ones. And I started peeling off my face. I'm like, if only Jack could see this. The shields are which shields? Is it in the rotating pictures? I always forget what I have up there. Did you ever figure that out, Zave? Also, thank you. Yeah, oh, do you guys want to see like some of my work? I suppose I can do that. No, you didn't figure it out. That's why I don't do anything with clipping masks. I don't even understand the concept of a clipping mask. I don't understand what it is. Therefore. Like with things I need to be able to relate, like for cameras, I relate it to my eyeball. Don't ask me why or how, but I do that and it makes it make sense. Layers, I just obviously think of clear layers and I'm like, oh, that in like a physical form, and I'm like, okay, that makes sense. But clipping masks? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that means. Let's see. I do teeny tiny stuff and then drop it. Little figure, I've done this. No, I don't know what awful lock is either. I've done... Thank you! Bleh. Oh, here's my... Hopefully I don't drop him again. This is Mega Mewtwo X? Y? Which one is this? He is held up by a magnet? Rawr. Yeah, okay, Mega Mewtwo Y, yes. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm just trying to grab stuff like within reach. Oh, I've got my sleeping Goomba, I can grab that one too. Everything else is a little too far away. I made my emote, more or less, the happy sleeping Goomba. I want to be a nice, happy, relaxed Goomba. There he is, sleepy boy. I see him and I'm like, oh man. I want to be like this. Obviously, he's not meant to be like toted around, but this is magnetic, which I thought was kind of cool. This is chilling. Well, pretend he's like he's in a floaty on the water, just having a nice day. Thank you. Let me safe over here for now. As you can tell, he's magnetic. Here we go. That's all I really got, like, close at hand at the moment. No doubt you will now do things you missed because you slept from 2 p.m. onwards. Oh my god, Fabian. Alright, you have a good night then. Thanks for popping by. Isn't that use magnets? Thank you. Anything else that I can grab? What we got? This is not amazing. I made this for commission, so I made a few extra that I have to put up on my shop of Ghostbusters 2 pendant. So that was kind of neat. This glows in the dark. Carried on Mercy. Thank you for following some goblin. Ta-da! Ooh, wowie! Oh wait, yeah, this shit glows. It like... I basically encase the glow powder in the resin and cast it, and because I cast it... There you go. Because it's cast like this in the mold, all the powder goes to the front, which is perfect. That's what I want. So... Oh, I forgot! He's right here! It's my little knight. My little knight from Hollow Knight. There you go. Little guy. You like the square? This square container specifically was from a very old set of Disgaea 1 figures that were also around that size. And the little Gashapon set. Actually, you can tell because I have another specific one. The Gashapon set, they all came with like 8 figures in 8 containers, and they all kind of locked in, and they were super way high class for something like that, and they never did it again. And I think they did it one more time with another set and never did it again, and I was like, oh. Damn. Alright. Back to sanding. Yeah, I was actually really... I still have the figures too, I have them stored up. They're very cute. They were my original inspiration for doing like teeny tiny things. Because, oh, you know what? I have the Prinny. Anyone ever play Disgaea? Because that was a really good game. Oh yeah. Witchy, sorry. I don't have any of them except the Prinny. You head out on your bike ride and I'll catch you later? Okay. See you later, Mars. You have a good bike ride. Don't get run over. Thank you for the raid. See? A little Prinny. They come in pieces. You put the wings in. They all came with a case. Look, my well wishes I like to be more, you know, like actual wishes. Exploring? Yeah, no, actually, oh no, legit, don't get hit. Be careful. Oh no. Oh. Okay. I know you don't want to miss the amazing sanding action. Anyway, if you want to sculpt, you don't have to sand. You can totally make your style full of texture and like, you know, just a not sanding style, but because as you can see, all the stuff that show up that I haven't made that, you know, are figures are all smooth and like clean, and so I tried to emulate that. So, sanding. Sculpt without sanding, you know, Chopper's over there. Your Chopper didn't have a lot of sanding. because he was fur and he was beat up and he had a lot of texture. It's one of the... Are they even sculpts at all? Yes. That's why I had a lot of fun doing it, because I could just kind of be more just spontaneous and a little more organic with it, you know? Same with the OC over there that I'm working on for the commission. Since he's furry anthro, I say anthro. Fur texture. Lots of lines and divots and just, you know, things like that. Like, I still sanded his tail a bit, but I didn't have to sand it like crazy because fur, you know? So, like, that's enjoyable too. Now, I have to sand the wings a lot, but, you know, that's not a big deal. Also, thanks, Save. Did something happen? You missed things? I don't think you missed things. I took a week off to work on tentacles. That's about it. You need to quit and pursue your streaming career full time? What you need to do is you go into a meme stock, make $1 million billion, and then you can become a streamer. Easy peasy. Jack, have you ever streamed? This song's very quiet. Come back. Oh, okay. It's not very profitable, but somebody's got to do it. I'm with you. Here I am. Getting all your sanding needs for you. Surely some trying. I made the FMA emotes. To be fair, OJ gave me very easy, clear references. Really, I haven't forgotten about your shitty doodle. I like pre-doodled the doodle, so now I just kind of have to line it and color it. Thank you. Alright, a little bit right here. Don't lose your Hughes emote. I don't have the base file for that anymore. When Zave was trying to... when Zave was earlier trying to type what he like, issue he had with art and painting and stuff, and I was just sitting there like... I literally was just like, what? I went to grab your emote, put it in my Discord real quick, and I was like, I have to react with that, but I couldn't find it, and I was like, oh shit, I lost it. I don't have that emote anymore, so... Just letting you know. Don't know where I put it. Let me sand right here. That is exact. I was just like, and like it's for me. It's morning-ish, and I'm still trying to wake up and come to, and I'm just like, what is Save writing? So like, am I just not understanding the words he's trying to? I don't get what he's trying to say. Maybe it's just me. Your spoon emo always your favorite? Aww. I can't. Animals are so much effort to do. I don't want to do that much effort. That's basically it. There's so much pressure to do them. I can't do animals. Thank you. That's because I was like, I can't do animals. I don't want to insult her. I better do this right. That's why when I scream about it now, scream. I'm like, I can't do animals. If you tell me to do animals, you're gonna get something really, really poopy. Oh don't know, the fur is fine. It's like, how do animal faces work? I don't know. I only learned how to make human faces. As do ears and light sources. Well, I mean, if it's a simple light source, like from one direction, you just close your eyes, imagine the thing you're drawing in a three-dimensional format, and then just blow some light on it somewhere, and then just go from there. I'm just really lazy with drawing, honestly. I'm super lazy with drawing. Want me to send you a copy of the Hughes emote so you can use it? No, I'm good. No. It was like just that one time today, specifically, where I was like, oh, shit, I should let him know. Well, I mean, hold on, let me look at. Oh, it's adorable. I mean, I don't think it looks particularly feminine. Wow, that was fast. You're an experienced volunteer. Awesome. Do I want a mini Procreate tutorial and clipping masks and other stuff? Sure. Trying to draw more hot dudes is always the thing I will approve of. Let me turn this down, sorry. That is something I very much approve of. Good job. I'm trying to sculpt more hot dudes. So far I've sculpted crow. We'll work my way up, okay? I was gonna try to do a, I just need to get... Alright, hold up. I don't know if you're gonna be able to see this. It doesn't matter. I just have to be able to sculpt it, so sorry. Oh yeah, that does. It definitely does. Eventually I want to do a kind of practice piece. I want to try... Sorry, it always goes back to JoJo. I want to try to see if I can sculpt a Jotaro face. Because JoJo, especially in that season, has a very specific art style, and I think it'd be fun to see if I can sculpt that. Like, translate that into a 3D medium. By fun, I mean challenging. Oh. Some pics and vids? Okay. Oh my god, I could make a tiny, like, JoJo chibi. Oh. Wow, wow, wow. I choose pain for a fun pastime? Yeah, pretty much. There you go, sorry. Just need to get this little part here kind of sanded. It took Procreate and brought it up there to Clip Studio, the thing you've posted? Okay. Come on. Just sand this, and then I will sculpt the next. What did I do to this? Don't you miss when people used to ask questions? I do. Although you're like the third question of the day. Oh, you want me to move my wrap? Have you ever learned a bunch of stuff and tried to apply it all at once? Yes, and it never works. Oh, I poked myself. Like, how much do questions cost? I can't tell you. They change every time. Yep. Fox said meowdy, and then OJ told me about packages, and then you did what you just did. I know, Haxars. Yeah, if I try to learn too many things at once, I forget half of it, or 2/3 of it, and then I don't really get much done. So I just do one thing at a time, usually. Or like, I'll do a drawing and be like, okay, today I want to learn so-and-so, and I'll try to do that. Pretty much. Alright, that's the camera. This is fairly smooth. I think I'm pretty pleased with it. Okay. Ow. It's Rufus's welcoming ceremony. And you gotta do the minigame thing, and I mess it up every single time. Especially where you have to turn like left and right. And I cannot do it right for some reason. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize it was. Oh, sorry. I mean, it's only tough because you only really do it once. Last time I did it was on stream, and I definitely messed it up a lot. It was hilarious though. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there are 2 checks. Do I like this? Must you duel? Is that what happens? One's a toxic imposter, and the other's from the Congo. Okay. So you're saying you can peacefully coexist? Alright, get some bacon bun on there. Do the usual. Also, I made this. It's not painted or done, but this is Master Belch from Earthbound. It is your time. You have been usurped. Avenge me. Don't fall, please. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Oh, see? This is the music that freaking Mr. Goomba, or no, this is Mr. Goomba would relax to right here. You got invited to something called Team Spock and found yourself here and looking at other people streaming. Any ideas with this? That is a literal Twitch team. I think they're called teams. Basically, if you join it,
you get auto hosted on their main page that you're on whenever you're live, and you just kind of have like a little group community of live streamers. That's the extent of it. Also, welcome. My arm's in the way though. I wonder if you can cast Flex Seal? What do you mean cast Flex Seal? Yeah, I'm in a few, I know, well, at the angle, it's blocking all the Z's. Love the hair? Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, getting a team invite is basically just kind of literally becoming a little, you know, you just put in a group. A little group of, or big group of Twitch streamers. And, I mean, some are a lot more involved than others. The ones that I'm in are just chill and post you on the list there when you're live, and you just kind of peruse and just have a little community. Easy peasy. Flex Seal is some commercial stuff for repairing stuff. So you want to know if you can use Flex Seal to cast with, like resin? Like if you put Flex Seal in a mold, if you would be able to make something? Is that what we're asking? And you want to make something, like, is it because you want to make something flexible? Because there are other things you can do. There we go. These are tentacles. No problem, glad I could help. Generally, you don't want to, like... Generally. You don't want to cast with materials not made for casting, because usually they will shrink. Quite often, things like that will shrink. Shut up, Jack. Not saying you can't try. I don't know how it would react to silicone. I don't know the interactions with that. You know? If you cast silicone in a silicone mold, you have to make sure you have some heavy-duty, what's it called? It's a spray you put on that basically makes it so stuff doesn't stick to silicone. You have to make sure that's very, very thick, because it will, otherwise it stick. Vaseline. I mean, the spray makes it so there's no, like, strokey kind of marks. That makes sense? Also, you saw someone use rubber for casting GameCube controls with a joystick. All shrinks on YouTube? Okay. Yeah, but if you wanted to cast something like that, there's a variety of different materials you can use that are made to be casted like that. Sometimes you actually can't order it online, you have to like call places or pick it up because they're weird industrial stuff. But it is there. Shut up, I swear to God, Jack. You're the type of person that makes my Twitter posts become not safe for work, I swear to God. Alright, hang out here for now. There you go. You can also cast in like foam. I know they're different. I think there's some resins that are kind of flexible. I think. I don't know much about them. Oh, sorry. Ooh. But honestly, if you want to experiment, feel free. Just be safe. That's all. Yes. Well, when there's tentacles, there's definitely going to be a lot of this coming up. I expect it. The Vaseline is used to spread the clay a bit, so.
also, this is poking me. Mm. What have I used molds to? I usually only use molds for resin. Sometimes if I can get away with it, I'll scrunch some Sculpey in there and you can bake the molds. Because silicone goes up to like 400, 450. Doesn't always work that well though. The original controller made case buttons and sticks out of resin. Both sticks have a bit of rubber where the thumb sits. That's cool though. Welcome back. Yeah, we got this one sanded. It's a lovely looking tentacle. Now we're doing number 2. As you can see that this takes a long time. This is going to take a while to do. There you go, you feel better now? Jesus Christ. You know, Jack, you could come in here one day and be like, wow, Magitek, your sculpts look really good. Good job. And I'm like, oh my gosh, thank you. And then you can be like, hey, tentacles, me. Hi, Cora, how you doing? Didn't I brush it with Vaseline before baking? What, this? I mean, not... Yeah, I do get confused. I do, that's true. I mean, I just use Vaseline to kind of help spread it across. It's not like I layered the whole thing in Vaseline. What I did, I used... it was rubbing alcohol. I took a paintbrush and used rubbing alcohol. I swear to God, Jack, I'm gonna break you in half one day. I'm just gonna go down to Australia and I'm gonna break you just... right over my knee. I'll break you in 2. So I'm gonna bake this one at, instead of 270, I'm gonna do like 230. Low and slow and see if that helps it not bubble as much. You know? You know the scene in 7 where Red finds out the truth about his father. And you see Sito on the mountain cliff in stone, all the arrows in him. Red finds out the truth from Bugenhagen. He howls. And you see a tear coming from the stone statue of his father. Every time I see that scene, no matter what's going on, no matter who's streaming it, or if I'm playing it, I cry like a big baby. Oh my god! Every time. Every time. I never not tear up at it. In Junkbrain stream, we were discussing how bad Twitch emotes are, and look at these fine specimens. I have said that some of Twitch's base emotes are atrocious and terrible. I don't know who those people are. I don't care who they are. Why? Like, what is that? Oh, this is the press and then you got the sad music. Red finds out the truth about his father. I ugly cry a lot during Final Fantasy 7 too. I get emotional every time. I love it though. I love that I can get an emotional response to something, to like a story like that. But every time. Why are the backgrounds not clean? Oh! On the emotes, I don't know. I don't know. It's bad, and Twitch should feel bad. You're envious of the attractive people who have the option of not ugly crying. No, no, no. Oh, it's only ugly crying. Sid gave up on a stream to save his assistant ugly cry. Yes. Aerith.
Just this. Like, look, I got goosebumps because I'm trying not to think about the scene, and I'm just, part of me's just ugly crying right now, like. Like I said, I really, like, I enjoy that a story can do that. And I think it's important to be able to feel things like that. The poodle blunt. I'm not in charge of Twitch. I don't know. Alright. Oh, it's so bad. God. Yeah, I was like, what's wrong with my background? I'm like, my background, yeah, it's messy. I'm doing shit. I'll clean it up a little bit. Like, you know. This is my space. This is all I get. Although the white balance is way off. What, of this? Let me put it on the real monitor. It's a little bluer tone than what is in, like, this is a little yellower. That's about it. Yeah, I know you were into, like, this, but I was actually just checking for real. I knew he was. But it did actually make me want to make sure. I'm like, yeah, I think this is okay. Yeah, it's super bright. Well, I mean, it's like, I'm super bright here, yeah, because I have all the work lights. I mean, all of the lights. Art streams are my least, like, I look crazy in art streams. I can't help it. There are a lot of lights going on. There's a lot of underlighting. We accept it and move on. But I kind of need to see what I'm doing. Like, I can do it in the dark. There you go. How beautiful darkness. Oh, would you like this? I got my little glowy lights. There's so many things I have. Thank you. I have to hit accept with. It's actually kind of nice because it gives my eyes a break, but... Gets a little laggy. That's because it's I don't remember the reason, but yeah. Well, now I want to see. Hold on. How laggy does it get with the low lights? I mean, it's not like lagging, but yeah, there's like kind of an after thing. You know what I mean? Yeah, motion blur. Oh yeah, I mean, that's not so bad. All I'm doing is tentacle rubbing. I'm not so dynamic, right? Wowie! I mean, for things like this, legitimately, I'd probably do it with the lights, these lights not on. Just because I don't really, like, and then I would turn it on towards the end where I really wanted to refine it. Because right now I'm just slapping on clay, and this is, you know, rough work and not such a big deal. And it's a bit easier on the eyes, because these lights are, I mean, they're not super bright, but when you are staring into bright lights for a long time, it gives a little bit of eye strain. That's all. Just do this. This side does not need to be beautiful. There we go. Oh, so dynamic. One of the sped up videos, like the last one, I think, was in low light. I thought it was pretty. There you go.
Bacon Bond makes things so much easier. Before I knew about Bacon Bond and how to affix, like say if I needed to sculpt on here and put like wet Sculpey to baked Sculpey, like it wouldn't stick. And so in order to do that, what I would do is I would say like if I needed something here, I would do this, wait a day, and then start sculpting because the chemicals in the Sculpey start kind of eating at the cured Sculpey and it'll start sticking. Also, don't ever put like uncured Sculpey on plastic, it will eat it. It's watchable, but you're still not so sure about the avatar she chose for a VTuber personality. I'm not a VTuber. Score infused? Yeah, that works too. Yep. Yes, but it does take a lot of effort. And sometimes, like, if I was working on things that were very small and I just needed to add a nib in, this was before I used putty and whatnot, you couldn't score it, you know, like, you would just destroy it, so. Yeah, the not safe for work prompt for the Twitter video is making me so mad. God. Any word on Code Miko making me a VTuber? That would be amazing. That would be fun. I'd be a VTuber. Absolutely. I think that's fun and ridiculous, but expensive. A lot of random stuff gets it, but all my stuff gets it. All my videos except like 2. Okay, Zave. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, you can turn those settings off. Yes. I have that off on my settings. I mean, you can turn it back on if you want it on. I just, you know. Well, yeah, I didn't see him either, but Twitch's base emotes are pretty 2005 quality. They're pretty terrible. You don't have Twitter, so you just spectate from the browser. Why don't you get a Twitter? I mean, you don't have to post on it. Don't you want to win a Steam copy of the remake of Legend of Mana? Yeah? Oh. Oh, you beat me to it. Basically, if you follow me on Twitch and Twitter, and you reblog the giveaway post, you don't have to comment. I got rid of that requirement. Just reblog the post, and then show up for the stream, obviously. You have a chance to win either a Steam or Switch copy of the remake of Legend of Mana. It'll be September 1st. No. You don't have to do any kind of connection. Oh. I'll have a Switch and a Steam copy on the 1st, and then I'll do another giveaway on the 8th for a Switch and a Steam copy, so 4 people can win all together. Thank you. All you have to do is show up. I'll do it whenever I feel like during that stream. Eventually I'll tell you what the code word is, you type it in to enter, and then I just hit like the go button. It's a Nightbot thing, and then it just randomly picks a winner, and then you get the code. And you have to either be in my Discord so I can DM you, or have your whispers open on Twitch. And that's it. It's easy peasy. Yes, it's easy. Nightbot makes things very simple. What? Yeah, I think Sam needs a hug. I got a yawn. Sorry. Thank egg. Oh, Oh, that's a person. That's not a helmet. That's not a helmet with like a light on top. That's a man kneeling. I yawned. I'm getting pretty pooped. I'm probably didn't stream early today. So I'm probably gonna start streaming earlier on Tuesdays, just so I can kind of start my day, do a bunch of art. You know what I mean? If that's okay. This is called The Nightmares Begin. You saw a platypus? Oh, I can kind of see that. Yeah, see, like, his shadow, the gray, the light gray, I assumed was, like, I don't know why it was, like, a mining helmet, but just what I assumed it was. Oh my gosh. Wow, Twitch, you're really good with your emotes. Thanks. Oh yeah, I can see that. Yeah. That's the like fish molly thing. Yeah, fish molly. Although I don't quite get that one either, but it's alright. Oh my gosh. Oh, you've never seen that one? Yeah. I don't understand it. I just know about it. Sometimes you just need to know about these things. Thank you, Aries. You're eating a shredded chicken taco salad. Is tasty? Nice. I'll take the shredded chicken and the taco part. See you later. There you go. You can order pizza. See, I'm not using Vaseline right now, I'm using rubbing alcohol. That smooths it out, but there'll still be bumps and lumps and things you have to sand no matter what. Yeah, I legitimately don't know why they have some of those absolutely horrible old emotes. I mean, who are those people though? Like, who are they? Legitimately, I don't know who they are. Are they known streamers? I remember I saw a list of like the top viewed streamers this year. I only knew XQC, I didn't know any of the rest of them. I was like, I don't know who any of these people are. Yes, the what face, the whatever face, and Kappa. Please smooth. Dance game, thank you. yeah, I use LOL. Every once in a while I use Kappa. And that's about it. And then I just default to my emotes because I like my emotes and I want to use them. And just going, hello, like, this is what I do. I show up to a chat and I'm like, I don't feel like saying anything, but I want to be friendly, so I'm just like, hello. And then sometimes someone says something like, oh, Magitek! And I'm like, oh shit. Peace and love, guys! And they're like, wee! And then something funny, and I'm just like, oh yeah. I can't click buttons. I don't, yeah, there it is. And I'm like, good shit. There you go. And that's it. I literally, I don't want to type. I don't feel like typing, so I'm just like, hello, yay! That's a boo love. It's love. Do you see that? This is, but if you look at him, you'll be like, oh no. Oh, this is the special blue boo love. Blue's not as glowy, but he glows blue. Yeah, a special blue. Like I said, not as bright. Not as bright as green. Green is super bright. There you go. And that's what I'll do. And then if I have to type words, I will, but I generally don't want to. Blue is cooler. Yeah, I saw you still have the blue love on your mic. That was really nice. Yes. Yours should glow like the natural? The normal kind of green glow in the dark stuff. Ugh, words, exactly. To be fair, usually if I pop in a chat, I just kind of want to say hi to everybody, like, you know, hey, I'm here, how you doing? And then I'm doing stuff like this, and I don't want to be like, oh, people said stuff, and I have to pull out my keyboard and be like, okay, then we go back to this. It's tedious. That's honestly usually what it is. If you see me typing in chat, it means I'm not sculpting at the moment. Yep. And then I lurk. Yes, like a guardian angel. That is so correct. Not at all like some scary devil. Color booty hunter. Well, look. What is this? I don't know why I have this. It's the closest to the blue I could get. I was like, I gotta be blue. If I'm not red, I'm gonna be blue. My blue choices are like something something and booty hunter. I'm like, well, obviously I'm gonna pick booty hunter, yeah. You like Utai's song? It's really relaxing, you know what I mean? There's not a lot of songs, there's not a lot of I'm trying to think of any songs of Final Fantasy 7 I really I don't like. Yes, it's Wu-Tang. That's where Yuffie's from? The Wu-Tang clan? I used to have a cold cast statue of Yuffie. Many things broke on her though. Made the color names? Yes. Yes, I definitely can. I can tell. I'm like, okay, alright. Of all these, I choose Booty Hunter. No, they're not. I'm not messing with the Wu-Tang clan. Do they even still exist? Oh gosh. Sculpting this is like wrangling a cat. Get to know Mag time. What is the most intense emotion you've ever felt? When and why? And I felt a few intense emotions. I recently, like 2 years ago, when I was playing Final Fantasy XIV with Crow, actually, he said something about communication, and I laughed. I was like, ha, yeah. Because he was saying I wasn't communicating enough from him. From him. Anyway. And I was like, yeah. And he hung up at me in the call. And I got so mad. I saw double. I have never in my life been so angry I saw double, but I was seeing double. Like, I literally just... I was seeing double. Because I'd never been so insulted, accused of something I didn't do, and insulted in my life. I was so mad. I was just off my rocker, crazy angry. I still kept my cool though somehow, and that's probably why I was seeing double. And that's probably one of the most intense emotions I felt, because I've never been so angry that I've seen double. I don't suggest it. I mean, he knows I told him about the story. And he was like, oh, I don't know. And I'm like, yeah. Anyway. That was probably one of the most intense emotions I felt, probably because I was trying to stay calm. So like I said, I was seeing double. I was just in a fury. That was probably one of the most recent intense emotions. The older stuff fades with time, so it's not intense as it used to be, I guess. I'm trying to think, like, anything else with intense emotions or fairly traumatic experiences I'm not gonna share on stream. I'm trying to think of happy stuff. I remember I had, like, the perfect day once, and this was, like, in... sophomore year of high school. At my friend Dan's house, me and a whole bunch of friends, and he had just gotten his, like, first something Catholic, I don't know, communion, I don't know, something. Not, like, nobody cared, it was just an excuse for everybody to get together and, like, party and, like, have a cookout. Anyway, so it was, like, a nice spring day, and we're all hanging out. It was, like, May. Baptism? No, I think that's what happens when you're born. I don't know, and it didn't matter, okay? Anyway, that's not the point. The point is him, all his family, and like a bunch of friends, we all gathered together and we were just being stupid teens and having fun shenanigans and like having water balloon fights and like hose fights. One of his uncles got like drunk and started making whale noises like on the roof of a shed. It was just this ridiculous, super fun time where I was just with my friends and I had not a care in the world. It was so nice. We had this one awkward part where we all jumped closed in, like with clothes on, in the shower just to rinse off because we were just like a mess from just hose water and shit, and we all looked at each other and we were like, this is weird, and then we all left. Anyway, like we're all like, yeah, and we look at each other and we're like, yeah, we're done. Anyway, you know, like, it's funny though. Anyway, it was like just a great day. It was one of the like nicest days I've ever had, where I was just getting to be like, I say a kid, but like a teen, and you just having a great time and enjoying the whole thing, and just everything was, you know, you had food and hangouts. I know, yeah, like saying that it's weird, but it was a really nice memory. The memory, it sucks at the end, but even the really shitty part, which had nothing to do with like that part, it was my mom. It just doesn't destroy the rest of like that entire day, because the rest of the story was it was Mother's Day and I had no idea. I had no clue, so I didn't do anything for my mom. And she had a very lovely rage at me when I got home, which ended with me crying and being really, really, like, that part's not so good. But the rest of the day, like before that, beautiful. And it was so good, like even that does not like ruin the memory. So And I can't even tell you why it was such a happy memory, because I don't even remember that much anymore. I just remember it was happy, and like I had just such a nice day for like 3/4 of it. So that's a good memory. I really like that one. More or less. I'm trying to think of other nice happy or silly memories. But yeah, that was a good one. Any happy memories? Happy memories. I'm trying to think of intense emotions, but I don't know. I don't feel super, well, I guess I can feel intense emotions. Usually they're bad emotions, and, you know, we just try to, It's less of a memory now and more of just, like, a good feeling. It was just a day where it was just a nice, fun day. So, that was really nice. What else? I'm trying to think of stuff where I was like scared or surprised. You feel you're generally happy, so you feel the poor emotions more strongly. You think the happy days are just like normal days. Yeah, but I mean, we're also hardwired in a way to feel the worst stuff harder. I forgot why. There's some bullshit reason. So like the bad stuff feels bad, you know, and the good stuff feels, you know, nice. Like the world kind of should be like this. That's why I can't, negative bias. That's why I can't really explain why the day I just described was so nice. It just really was. It was just a really nice day. Survival mechanism. I know it's a survival mechanism, but like, I feel like still kind of a vague reason, you know what I mean? I tried to remember the really good days. Let me think. Well, see, that's a good memory. I hadn't ever said like intense, so I'm trying to think of stuff that's just like, oof, you know? Sorry, I have like a hair. I had a hair on me. Let's see. Well, if I think of anything, I'll mention it. Oh, this one's super nerdy. I remember seeing when they first announced that they were doing the Final Fantasy VII remake. Like, when it first was announced, I forgot, like, I don't remember what I was watching, but, like, these casters were like, blah, 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 and then they saw, and they were like, oh, and then I saw it, and I was like, oh, and I was so excited. I was so excited, I had to be quiet, because I couldn't be loud, I think it was late. I just wanted to scream, but I couldn't. I was so excited about the entire thing, I started, shockingly, sweating profusely. Like, just drenched in sweat with how excited and happy I was. Oh my god, yeah, that was an intense emotion. I was so excited. I was so happy. I was just like, like, on the inside. Oh yeah, that was an emotion. Yes, that was an intense one. Oh my god, I was... There we go. I knew there was a more recent one that wasn't like just rage. I was so excited, but I couldn't display it, so all my body knew to do was just heat up and sweat. Oh, remember this one day you were hanging out with your friends? I'm like, you were having a good time watching some dumb show about a girl making some— Shut up, Hansa! I swear to God. This is not tentacle porn, this is just Ultros. Well, this is fairly wholesome. Yeah, I was— oh my God, I can't explain how excited I was. I was just beyond. Meeting me, we're all like confused and sweaty, like what do we do? I don't know. Alright, you guys get to look at yourself for a bit. Yeah. I was like, I don't know how to entertain you guys. I'm not on stream. I don't know what to do. I'm sorry. And it's like 98 degrees. I don't know what I'm doing. Go eat. That's the first thing we did. I was like, you want delicious French fries or like Chinese food? Oh my God, I'm still thinking about how excited I was for the Final Fantasy remake. Just, oh my God, I was excited. I didn't know I could feel that excited about anything, ever. That's why I remember, because I was shocked at myself. I was just like, what? Oh, am I sweating again? No, I'm okay. I'm trying to think of happy things that, like, I felt. I remember when I first beat Final Fantasy VII. I don't know why 7 again. But I remember when I first beat it, it was someone else's save file. I've told this story before. It was someone else's save file, so I could use the strategy guide if I wanted to, because technically I beat the game, so I beat his save file game. I just grabbed it, turned it on, and played it. And I was like, hey. I didn't really know what was going on, but I remember, like, my mind was blown with how good the graphics were at the end of the game, like the ending story. No, not roommate. I was like 13. I definitely didn't have a roommate when I was 13. And I just remember being so shocked at how well those graphics were at the time. They were super amazing. Blew my mind. Remember that. Super 7 now God of War sequel? Okay. I mean, if anyone else has any excited stuff, feel free to share. Yes, no, Final Fantasy VII came out in 1997. I'm not that old. Yet. I mean, I am, but I'm not that old. I'm sorry, hon, sorry. You're not old either. What else was I super excited for? I know, but I felt it. So I was just being preemptive. Alright. Tentacle. Hi, Freestern. Is that a snuffy emote? I see. I see your dirty little secret. Oh my goodness. Also, how you doing? What's up? Hi, Fizzle. What's going on? How's everybody? Eh. Oh my god, tentacles take so long to do. Alright, this needs a little bulk right here. some of the happy, intense emotions I felt. I felt other stuff, but there's none of them are good stories. We don't want those on Twitch. Yes, this is for Ultros. No, it's not hentai. It's just Ultros. No. These are really pokey, and I've so far like kind of poked my hand a whole bunch with this and my arm. Yeah, you can't really see. I have a lot of marks. I kind of need to be careful. The same sentence is a rarity. Well, you know, people see tentacles and they go a little bananas. Hentros. No. No. If this makes you feel better, this aerith has a S instead of TH. No, the pokey bits go into the raft. Well, good morning. You can just do a drive-by, say hi-de-ho, and do whatever you need to do. Well, thank you, OJ. Oh, another... When I came back once from visiting here, Ben always got a little like, oh, you left me, I don't know who you are. And I'm kind of scared, so I'm gonna hide. For about, like, 12 hours, and then he'd get over it. He'd be like, okay, I love you, I missed you, I know who you are. I remember once he did that. I don't like, I just leave him be, and I'm like, whatever, you know, he'll get over it. And he got over it, and I was laying on my bed, and he came over, and he started at me, because that's how he meowed. He was like, I was like, okay, come here, baby, and I gave him little pets, and he got so excited and happy to see me that when he was very young, get very excited, he would like bite my chin, like he'd nibble it, he'd be like, ow, 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 and he'd like rub his face all on my chin so much, but he had a really drippy, like head cold nose facial area until I fixed his food, because that was what was causing it, so I just get snot everywhere, so I slowly got him out of the habit of doing that, but like when he got very excited, he'd still go for the chin and do the rubbies. And at that time then, he had no teeth, so he started getting so excited, he went, Mrah. He started rubbing my chin, and I had to take my glasses off because he started just rubbing, like, his face on my face, like, oh my god, Ma, I missed you so much, because he had his paw, like, on my chest, he was just like, and I was like, I missed you too, baby, oh my god. I was like, this is love right here, and I felt so blessed in that moment, it was so sweet. It was super sweet. No, we're talking about Lupin. Yes, it was me when I came back from visiting here one day, Lupin. After he got over being scared and upset that, you know, I was gone and came back. He did that, and I was like, oh yeah, I missed you too. No. Anyway, super duper sweet. Because, you know, they're animals, so they can't quite convey what they want to convey, or at least what they're trying to convey, but that definitely read loud and clear, and I was like, oh my gosh. This is the sweetest cat I've ever had. This is my baby. Yep. Alright, more affectionate, yeah. I think it's different for every cat. Like, I got Tenchi as like what you'd call like a teenager. He wasn't very affectionate. He was more like a dog in a lot of aspects. Just kind of run off and do something. I think cats where you earn their trust and their comfort are more affectionate in general. So while Tenji wasn't super affectionate, he would just be like, oh, it's wintertime, I want to lay on your pillow next to your head and fart in your mouth. I'm like, okay, I guess that's affection. You know. I was like, I'm glad you're relaxed. Thanks. But you know, he'd jump on my lap and sit and purr. Yeah, cats do imitate their owners too. Or like similar things like that. It's kind of like Crow. Very polite and nice, yeah. You know? Horrible to other cats. Well, some cats just cannot handle other cats. Just my first cat, Topaz, was like that. It's a wonderful orange tabby stray. Got him as a teenage cat. Got along with everyone, everything. Nothing bothered him. Just everything was wonderful and nice. But you put him near another cat and he would just try to murder them. Until like he got used to them and they knew their place. But if you just had one just near him, no, very dangerous, bad idea. But yeah, some cats just aren't affectionate. Some cats can only show affection a certain way. A lot of them are like their owners. It's very much based on trust, you know? My mom's cat, Sammy, was a total stray feral cat, you know, like not even the friendly like neighborhood cat. She was feral. My mom took her in, and it took her a long time to calm down and just understand like house cat stuff. But she'd show her, you know, affection in her way too. Like I got her very comfortable with certain things, like being picked up, which is important to be able to pick up a cat if you have to. Like my mom didn't understand these things. She was like, "There's a cat, whatever." I'm like, "No, you have to be able to pick up a cat. Like if you have to move your cat for some reason, you need to be able to pick it up. It needs to not freak out." So I taught Sammy to be picked up. Like I'd be like, "Whoo," and she'd look at me like, "Got you," and I'd be like, "Meh," you know, just like a crane. I'm like, "You're fine. We're transporting you. Put you back down." You know what I mean? And I got her used to like just certain types of pets. And just being like comfortable, not being manhandled, but just like little scritchies and like little you know. It makes them a little less tense and a little less like you know. And so for her, you know, her friendly was kind of coming up and being like, "Oh, you're here?" And I'm like, "Hey," and she'd be like, "Oh," and she'd give me like little, you know, little head thingies, like pats on her head and stuff. And like for her, that was very affectionate. Lupin, on the other hand, would just like, you know, barrel run at me and be like, "Mwah." I'm like, okay. Scaredy cat from the get-go. And then she's super talkative and always wants pets. Yes. She would have touched her paws, ears, eyes, teeth. So it's important to get them used to it. Yes. Yes. The next thing after teaching her how to not freak out being picked up, like she didn't like it. You could do it for maybe 30 seconds and then she was polite though. She would wiggle. She wouldn't immediately scratch at you or anything, you know. Was to be able to clip her claws. Because she's a cat, she claws that stuff. But see, the thing with Sammy was like a really nice, I mean, I think she's still alive. Sammy's a really nice cat. She's a good girl. And even when I tried to get her claws like clipped and stuff, and I you know, I do it slowly and be like, "This is what's going on." She never like really clawed at me. She just like tried to push me away, and I'd give her reassurance and be like, "It's okay. We're just doing this real quick." Make sure to give her like a treat afterwards to show her it wasn't a punishment for anything. You know what I mean? Like, "Here you go." Just talk to her like this, like, "Oh, you're such a good girl. Thank you." You know. So, but you have to be able to do those kinds of things with your cats. You have to. What if there's an emergency? You know? Has soft paws. Alright. Tentacles. Let's just check this side. I forgot a little bit right here. What else I do? Oh, one time I went to Sammy and she was standing on like my mom's desk and just, you know, I was giving her like little head scritchies and stuff. And she turned around and like her butt was like right here. No, she did that and she turned around and I was giving her pets. And I decided to see how she would react to just something out of the blue. So she was facing me this way, like here, this is her head. I grabbed her from underneath like this. And then I braced her. She tucked her head in, and I braced her, and I just kind of held her upside down for a second. Not like anything terrible. And she was all loosey-goosey, and then like I did this, and then I just put her right back. And she had this look like, and she didn't know what to do. And I was like, "It's okay, Sammy." She was like, "Oh." I was like, "Yeah, that was fun. Yeah, I was screwing with you a little. I'm just upside down, right side up." He had like betrayal, like, but like. These were very like this was the motion. It's just like oh. And I gave her pets. She was just like, I was like, yeah, wasn't that kind of fun? And she definitely was like, So, and my mom was just like, what the fuck did you just do? I'm like, I'm trying to break her into like just slight manhandling, like so she doesn't freak out. Anyway, I thought it was really fun. But stand on your mom's headboard in the morning and wake your mom up by meowing, "Mama." Oh my god. Oh. That's amazing. And like I wouldn't have done it the same if I knew she was gonna freak out, you know? Because I did, like I held her. She was kinda like, huh. And I went, huh? And she was just like, huh. I went, huh. And she was like, huh. It's okay, well, it's okay. That's it. Manhandle your cat every day? Yeah, cats get used to it. And it's not like you're manhandling, you know what I mean? But just... they know you're not doing anything threatening so they don't freak out. That's the important part. Alright. Sorry, I got stuck in my Sammy stir and I need to do this part right here. Like with Timber, I could wear him like a scarf, so I could pick him up and I just have like his head and paws here, and then just and his back paws here, and we just walk around, and he'd just be all like floppy cat, and be like, okay, cool. You know what I mean? Kind of like that manhandling. Like that's not manhandling. He got to go for a little walk with me. You know what I mean? And he's just like, nice. Like I did until his hips started really bothering him, obviously. But yeah. And Timber was a super needy kitty. He wanted love and attention all the time, so he loved it. Now Tenchi, on the other hand, if I did that, he would be like, no. He'd scurry away and I'd be like, okay, you know, sure. You know, because he was a little hyperactive. I did get it so I could... if I was in bed and he was just like hanging around, I could, like I was laying down, I could pick him up and be like, okay, you know, got you supported. And I could put my foot on like his chest and his like abdomen area and just like hold him up, and he'd get like all floppy limbed and then just kind of like, what are you doing? I'm like, whoa, flop paws, and then I'd put him down. He'd do it for like a minute and be like, I'm done now. I'm like, okay, thank you for indulging me. And play with him like he's a spaceship. The point where he just sits on your arm and you hold him in the air. You let him sniff the ceiling. Oh, that's cute. The other thing I have to remember is some cats have like chest issues. So like if you hold them too long, like it'll compress their chest and they won't be able to breathe properly. That was Lupin's problem. So I had to, like, if I had to carry him, I'd pick him up and then I'd tuck his butt under and scoop him here so he was all stretched out and breathe. So when I clipped his claws, I took him, I laid him down on my body, so we were both stretched out, and I'd just be on the ground, because if I scrunched him up, like if I held him like baby style here, he couldn't breathe. So, and I didn't realize for the longest time, and I was like, I don't understand, and then I was like, oh, I'm such an idiot. I get it. And they made clipping his claws super easy. Okay, yeah, I want to see a pic. Every cat's different. Lupin was super special. He was a very special kitty. Alright. Oh no, that's right. I'll spread this, bake it. I will be sanding tonight. Anyway, yeah, every cat's different. What was the emote you wanted to send you as a reaction? Oh, it was OJ's. Yeah, that one right there. I was literally looking for that to upload it to my Discord to use because that is exactly what I was doing. But I couldn't find it, so I accidentally deleted it. I was like, what? No, that's okay. I didn't, like I said, I didn't know if it was me. It was just still too, like, early and I was just not processing it right. And I'm like, I don't understand what he's saying. I don't know if I can help you. Oops, sorry. So that's why I DM'd you. I'm like, okay, what are you talking about? They were like this. I'm like, I'll just do this. And you're like, but clipping mask. I'm like, nope. Nope. No. I do not know what that means. I am sorry, Dave, I cannot help you. You're almost debating not saying clipping mask. Well, I mean, you kind of need to since that was the issue. Alright. This is the tentacle that never ends. Tentacles on and on, my friend. Two beautiful tentacles walk into the bar. Oh. Anyway, I was doing this pretty much for the entire week, and that's why I took a few days off from tentacling, because I was like, I cannot. And then I had to cook, and like, it just got distracted and whatnot, so. Yes, the older one will be real smooth. You see this one? You see, it's not smooth. That shit's not smooth. That's why you sand it, okay? It's gonna be real smooth. Oh shit. I just need to kind of smooth this area out because I don't want to worry about. Alright. Smooth. Smooth enough. No divots. Alright. That's how it's gonna go in the oven. Okay, as I stab it, it's gonna be real smooth. Stab. Welcome back. God damn it. Yeah, I just did it. You'll post your painting once you're done in this way. Okay, feel free. I'm gonna put this in the oven. I'll be back in a minute. Oh. I'm looking at kitties. Oh, 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 oh! What a cute baby. That's a good grip too. That's adorable. Oh my god. Have anything magnetic? Okay. Cool. Okay, I'll check after stream. Actually, I can check right now. Oh, oh my. Not strong enough. No. Perfect. Okay, let me check out such a mess here, hold on. Let's look at the animals. Babies! Oh, so cute. Oh my gosh. I love kitty babies. Fun with magnets. Okay. Let's see how these look. Also, this was my rough Kerbo cast with clear resin, and you can see there are no bubbles. I mean, there's a big bubble because I didn't have enough resin, but... You want to make me a cool crafting work desk? I'll take it. Hell yeah. It's lemon Kirby. No, well, I'm good. I showered. Hell yeah, milk tea. He's right here making sure that this mold, I'm not molding him, he's just making sure the mold formed properly. So, that's all. Same with this one, like I'm not molding him, I made molds of one half, so I gotta make the other half soon. I'm just doing one side at a time, so I need to make sure that they, it stays formed properly. Yes, face down, ass up. This is my pretty one. So I'm gonna be casting clear Kerbos once I finish the molds, which will take a little bit. And hopefully they'll look a little bit, cleaner. We'll see. When you were a kid, what was your dream job or passion? I didn't have a dream job or passion, because I grew up, I won't say poor, but pretty close to. So I always just wanted money. I wanted money and I wanted to be happy. And I wish I didn't have such vague aspirations, but literally that's all I wanted. As a kid, I just wanted money. I didn't care how, and I just wanted to be happy. I wanted exactly the opposite of what my life was when I was a kid. And I didn't know what I wanted to do. My mom told me in the first grade I wanted to be a nun. I grew out of that very fast. The Legos I used to make the molds is just amazing. You're laughing, so I don't know if you're being serious or not. Yes, a nun. I went to a Catholic school for 8 years, so... I don't know. I wanted to be a nun, although in the first grade I had 2 boyfriends. But...
Oh no, don't look at me.
And then as I got older, I mean, from my gymnastic years, from like age, not 5, but it was like 5 to 15 was when I was a gymnast, and like as you get older, like the thing that you're supposed to say is I want to be in the Olympics. So that was what I always said I wanted, even though I didn't. I hated gymnastics for the most part, but that's what everyone wanted me to say. So that's what I said I wanted from those ages. All I wanted was freedom, though, just freedom from that. Putting the tea and sister. Oh my god. And then I hit high school. And I was both really happy and really depressed. School was great. I had a lot of friends. It was socially a wonderful time. Home was hell. And like I didn't know what I wanted at all. And I felt there was no future for me. I had no money. My mom had nothing saved up for college. My grades weren't great because I didn't care. So I didn't have any aspirations. It was actually really depressing. I figured I was just gonna graduate high school and work for the rest of my life. Until I died. Yeah, that was it. And then... I'm not trying to make you guys depressed. And not like work a job I enjoy. I mean like work retail or like just some shit job. And then I had the opportunity way late in my 20s to not work for a bit and just pursue art, so I did. I took it, I ran. And so I've been doing that ever since. And it's still, wow, this is still not a career of any sort or anything that I can ever make livable. I still have the opportunity to do it, so I am, essentially. And that's why I feel like I'm a big piece of shit, because if I can't sustain myself with what I'm doing, I feel like a big leech. But this is what makes me happy, because I am always sculpting all the time, literally. I'll do stuff and then I'll just come back and be like, oh, I wanted to work on this. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. That's my story. You're disillusioned from working all the time with little no enjoyment? Yeah. So, that's it. Canadian housing market's pretty bad right now. Also have to sneeze. Oh shit, hold on. Oh, excuse me. Anyway. Yeah, thank you. Sorry, that one's not a really good answer for me. That's just a super depressing answer. I've come so far. I'm trying. But in case anyone ever wonders why I'm so down on myself, my establishment of being a good adult human being is being able to support yourself without the help of anyone else. And it's been a long time since I've been like that. So when I was miserable, I was still an accomplished human being, so I could, live on my own. Not on my own, but with roommates, and support myself. Now I'm a big loser who can't, like, I don't know. When I keep going up, I'm trying. I'm just telling you still internally, like, my internal dialogue is like, you are a stupid piece of shit, you make no money, you are bad at life. Give up, loser. And I'm like, no, this really makes me happy. It's at least one check mark on my life goal list, which was money and happiness, alright? Leave me alone, brain. So. You seem to have grown a lot since you first got here, to be honest. Thank you. I said I'm trying. It's very hard to fight your own brain, though. I don't even know where I got these ideas from, but whatever. Do I have a standard desk or an L desk? Hold on, I gotta make sure there's nothing super identifying over here. Oh, some bills. Wouldn't say you're a loser, you're making money doing magnetic pee-pee, like literally. We're more than our job. I know.
Yeah, you're telling that to your mom, please stop blowing yourself. Yeah, no, I know, and you guys are all right. And I do tell myself that. I'll have, it's two sides. It'll be like, I'm doing this, I've done this, I'm actually doing shit, look at everything I've done, this is great. And then there's the other side, like, but that's all you've done. Look how much you could have done. Look what you're not doing. Look at all these negative things. So it's very, I bounce back and forth. So, and this is not a woe is me thing, it's just literally, if you want to know how I feel about stuff, this is what I'm always fighting. But thank you guys. You know. Okay, you want to see my desk? Oh, hold on, let me hide the peepees. There we go. This is my desk. I don't know how to describe it. This is what it looks like underneath. That's the wall, it's in the corner. It's like a antique corner desk. It's a corner desk, but like the corners, you know, I don't know, open? I don't know what to call this shit. Anyway, if you ever want to see my setup, here it is. That's my makeup. That's my hammer. That's my knee. There's a lot of cables. That's my figures. That's some naked people. That's Trigon. This is what I'm working with right here. Oh. This is where you guys are. You can see you. Stream deck. That's my compooper. Here's my cables. There's a lot of cables here. Yeah. There's a lot of cables down there. Yeah, don't worry about those. There's a piranha plant amiibo, yes. I'm getting a new PC, but the dual camera setup works great. And I was like, oh, no problem, I'm glad that helped. Aw, thank you for letting me know it worked out. Yes. Oh, sorry, this is really loud. There you go. So yeah, and then if you're like, why do you type bad? I sit like this, and this is how I type. I'm like, what are the letters? I mean, I don't think that's how that works. Star Keys, cute, thank you. That's what I'm working on, here you go. Casting some. Don't judge my keyboard, it's terrible. I'm making molds of these, so I can make more of these, and then put Sleepy Kerbo on there. Bloop. And then I gotta make a hat for it, and then we got keycaps. Anyway, I don't think that answered your question, Aries, at all. This is my up key. I know it's an up arrow. Instead of showing my desk, how about I just show you everything else? I mean, it's a corner desk, but it's not like, I don't know, like, look at it. You know, it goes like this, you know. There you go. That's my desk. But it's kind of diagonally. It's not an L and it's not normal. Look at the desk. Look at this. Look at all this desk space I have. It's a weird shape. Okay. I love this desk. I got it at Walmart. 17 years ago, and it cost me $100. It's shaped like this.
You can see all the shit on my desk. Yeah, it's pretty cheap, and I've never found another desk. And then, like, this is my computer. This is where I sit. There's, like, pillars here, so there's shit that goes right here. My monitor goes right here. There's, like, cubicles that go here. That's all, like, this is where the piranha plant was. There's cubicles that go down here. There's a whole wooden thing here that makes bigger monitors a pain in the ass. There you go. That's my desk. I hope you like it. Any other questions about my desk while I have it all, like... Here, I'll show you the rest of the stuff. I'm basically done for the stream today. I'm done sculpting. I'm gonna take it easy and just... So here we go. Is, anything important in here? No. This is where I grabbed the Hollow Knight. Here he is being all Hollow Knighty. Yup. Alright, so usually... Okay. I have this. This is my poopy stuff. This is me being neat. Come up. Alright, look at that. I've neatened it up. These are the current tools that I'm using. You can't see anything. There we go. Okay. Current tools right here. This is when I need to paint something real quick. I go, oh, oh. This is my stirring container for silicone. This is when I need to grab scissors, or when I need, like, or I'm like, oh my god, glow in the dark. This should be hanging like this. This is my Dremel. This is a container of, like, smoothing brushes and pokey things, and, like, if I need to cut something. This is current paint brushes and shit that I don't know how to organize, so I put it in here, and it falls over a lot. Okay. A magic sculpt, epoxy sculpt. This is a cup of stuff I'm never going to use except when I need to grab this teeny tiny hammer and hammer something in. This is all silicone spreading tools. So if I need, you know, any weird shapes or anything, that's where I keep them. No, I don't need more containers, I'm good. Paintbrush cleaning, bigger paintbrushes, little dotting tools, Bacon Bond, my, you know, lighter. Miscellaneous concealer? I don't know, I put concealer here for some reason. Hi Gimmick, you like teeny tiny hammer? Thank you. You know it's a miscellaneous container if it falls asleep? Yeah, it is. Miscellaneous things I don't use, so I just put it here. So you hang out here for now. Q-tips. I always grab the Q-tips. This is wood tools I never use. These are paintbrushes I forgot I have. Here's a brush tongue cleaner. I don't know, that's where it goes. Okay? And this is when I need tape. I grab the tape. Yes, I realize my face is on the camera. Sorry. Okay. Up here. Generally I don't keep my molds here, but since they're being cast and I want to make a mental note of what's good, there it is. This is my melatonin. This is my piranha plant amiibo. This is where I had the peepees. This is utensils. Nice smelling perfumes I want to try. This is iodine and oregano oil. I don't know. This is not art related. This is a peepee container. This is just usually... So when I want to grab like my Koroks and stuff, they're all the way over here. in a container, so I have to pick up the plastic and then like pick up the Korok. Junkrat's actually in that little clear container that you can see the corner of. I have All Might. I was using him as reference for Sabin, actually. This is my patented scare me when I leave the bathroom pose. No. This is actually where I'm going to put the Goomba back. Excuse me. This is all the stuff I do after stream. Put the Goomba back. Goomba? Goomba. I don't... Sure. There you go. Obviously, it gets dusty where I'm at, so... No! Oh no! Oh my god. Wow. Hi everybody. Hi Sina. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Thanks guys. Welcome. I was showing everybody my desk. I was just slacking off for a good part of the stream. How was your stream? Thank you so much. Welcome everybody. His internet borked again? Oh no. I'm sorry, that sucks. Oh, well welcome. I guess I'll show you some of the stuff I've been working on. Let's get some of this stuff working. This is a picture of my desk. We won't worry about this. This is a commission. This is poopy stuff. There we go. Anyway, welcome everybody. I am a variety streamer. I sculpt in the beginning of the week, like today, and then the next few days I do gaming. I do stuff like this. Let's get this. I usually work on small types of sculptures. This is magnetic. This is a resin cast of a master sculpt made out of Sculpey, Zagumba. This kind of stuff I do. I'll put this back. Yes, I did it because it's an emote. Let's see. Oh my gosh. Since he's within reach. This was another commission I did of Mega Mewtwo Y. Again, I sculpted the master out of Sculpey and then molded it and cast him into resin and then did the whole shebang. It's magnetic. Mine broke, so don't worry about it if you see a little broken arm. He's still... yeah. Still attached though. No tiger sculpt. So, let's see. Right now I'm working on a very large project. It's Ultros, if you know him from Final Fantasy 6 or 14, I guess. Here's his head. This is the biggest thing I've ever made. Finally got a Mewtwo and go, nice! So this is his head. He's got a whole bunch of tentacles coming out. It's in the oven right now. So we're working on him. This is a original character commission. It's a dragon wolf thingamaboober. So I'm working on cleaning up the wings to make them a bit nicer. Obviously I haven't sculpted any hands or feet or well, face really, but here's what we got so far. Thank you for following Mamba Jamma, welcome. And be sick girl. Thank you guys. Also, we're very small. So I made this. It's a crow taking off on a fart cloud. I use my sculpting for good, I guess. Or I do something like this. That was the last thing I showed you guys. I made this little character of mine, little demon girl with a hand tail. As always, all these are resin casts of original sculpts that I made. So. Ta-da! Anyway. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you want to see any more art, if you do exclamation point socials, my DeviantArt should be there. Or you can just do exclamation point art. I have actual pictures of the stuff I've worked on, and I think... oh, I do stuff like this too. Hold on. Yeah. Oh. Actually, just make pendants. Resin pendants. So it's art you can wear, but you have to be, you know, gentle with it, because obviously it's painted acrylic, so it will wear off after a while if you're not careful. Or like this, my emote. Okay. Anyway, if you have any questions, feel free. I was gonna end streaming, but I guess I'll stream for a little longer. We're just doing sanding today, more or less. Oh shit, you know what? Perfect opportunity. Do this. Okay. Anyone interested in video games, specifically Legend of Mana, the remake? That's right. I have a giveaway going on, and all you have to do is follow me here. You have to click the link, obviously, to get to the information. Follow me on Twitter. Not reblog. God, I'm so used to Tumblr. Retweet the post, and then show up when I stream the day it's supposed to go on, which is September 1st, and that's it. And you could win a code for the game for the Switch, or for Steam, so there's two winners, and then I'm gonna do another giveaway a week later on the 8th, again, Steam and Switch. So it's very easy if you want to win a game. The Legend of Mana Remastered. And it's a good game, so I'm just letting you guys know. Pizza's here? Oh, I love pizza. Okay. Yep. Yeah, for games. All I get out of it is, like, a follow. That's it. It's not too tough. Alright. Let's look at these wings. They need some work. Which one do I feel like working on first? This one. Thank you for following, Goldfish. Welcome. Alright, is this on camera? Trying to think if there's anything else. No, that's about it. I have to remember I have a tentacle monster in the oven. Take him out later. I wear this so I don't sand my fingernail off. I do make my own teeth. I still have my tooth. I don't know where my tooth went. Oh, there it is. Hold on. There we go. This is gross, I guess. It's a copy of my tooth. It's a missing tooth right here. No, it doesn't glow in the dark. Thank you for following, Venny Girl. Venny Girl. Sorry. And I can, like, pop it in as a spacer if I want. Oh, yes. Hi, Shark Farts. How you doing? So, I don't know if you can, there you go, mix dental acrylic with anything other than the monomer. I don't know if adding glow-in-the-dark stuff would look at, no, I don't know. It didn't seem safe. I'm not well versed enough in it to try it, especially for something that goes in my mouth. You know, Aries, you did not do that. Nice try. I forgot to turn it on. I'll remember to turn it on tomorrow. I need to make this look nice. It's been a sanding nightmare. I mean, a glow-in-the-dark tooth would be cool, but it would probably never glow in the dark because hopefully you never have your mouth open enough to let that much UV light in. Alright, I'll hide it in just a second. The reason I paint this and then sand it is obviously so I can see the imperfections I need to fix. I will be healthy. I'll try. Thank you. Shoot it with a laser? Yeah, I guess. It's a terrible idea, and I kind of want to do it still. You're sanding too? What are you sanding? Did you cast your wagon, finally? After this, what I have to do is probably use polyester, not polyester putty, the gray putty that Tamiya has. Spread it around. It's stinky though, so. Now I'll fill in the gaps. If I can't sand out, and then let it dry and sand that. Yeah, I put my playlist on shuffle now, so. Just put a magnet on it. So yeah, I think that's not how that works. I'd have to have a magnet in my mouth too. Basically, I wedged it in, but because I haven't worn it for so long, my teeth obviously are gonna shift. So I don't particularly want to push my two teeth that are, you know, with the gap there. It seems like a bad idea. Oh my gosh. I fixed it. No more bird.
After party stream.
After party stream. Cora, thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I've been streaming for 7 hours, so I need a little poop, but that's alright. Anyway, thank you. No burr. I re-encoded the audio and re-uploaded it. So it's higher quality now, at least. Yeah. Well, I figured it probably wasn't the most pleasant thing to hear, so. Yeah. Alright, we'll make this look nice. This is the only thing on the figure that kind of has to be smooth. They changed to 6969? No. The one, the dono, like the dollar one? Not the bit one, the dono one is still the one that always comes up. And then the bit one is always been a bit of a different one. I think. If you do exclamation point alerts, it'll give you all the information. Thank you for following. Bertachu, welcome. Thank you for following Direwolf Lorne. Thank you, thank you. But one, same song, different gift? No, different song. It's an OC remix song from Xenogears, where it takes hentai moans and makes them into music. It's actually a really good song, but it's also pretty lewd, hence why it's the other 6969. It's the bit one, yes. Yes. Thank you for following Ethusa. Thank you, welcome. Yes. Well, I mean, click the freaking... God, you're making me nervous. Look. Alerts. There you go. Yes, see, orange means different. I even color-coded it for you guys and me. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to... Oh, whatever. I'll fix that later. Anyway, they're obviously not like super lewd because you can't put that to Twitch, but still, it's lewdish. Alright. That'll have to be filled, so will this. This is looking decent-ish. This has to be... I know I'm still missing it, but if it's that big, I have to put a lot of effort into the alert. I can't just plop one up. I gotta psych myself up to put a lot of effort into an alert. Then I gotta get, like, the actual idea. Once I get the idea, I have no problem doing it, you know? Sometimes I sit there and I'm like, what's epic enough to be like 100 gift subs? I don't know. I kind of want to maybe paint this. Just paint it on instead of... No. Maybe? Yeah, that'll make it cleaner. Oh, we're gonna sand this nice and clean. This is okay. This needs a little cleaning here. Okay. Breathing sunshine into your punch to murder vampires, that sounds epic. That's... It legitimately is like the first 2 seasons, or the first season of JoJo. It's great. I love it. Oh, Tiago Ramos. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. Thanks. Thank you for following Chill Sculpting. Welcome. Alright, this is not too loud, right? Thanks, guys. Anyway, how's everybody doing? My art streams do involve a lot of sanding. I do apologize, but everyone says they like it. Sometimes we put on Great British Baking Show while I work. I just took a week off just to like super work. A week off from streaming, so no Great British Baking, just mumbles and sanding. Feel bad for the injured Kurbos? Those were miscast. So what happened here were these they were just big air bubbles. So I threw and left over. What did I do? I think this one's just bubbles. I think I threw in leftover putty here. Anyway, I kind of made them into zombie Kerbo.
Suck a dick, suck a dick, suck a motherfucking dick. Suck a dick, suck a huge or small.
Thanks. Thanks, Aries. Thanks for that. Let me turn that one down a little. I got an alert for everybody, alright? You didn't know, yeah. That one doesn't come up too often, and it surprises me every time. Anyway, thanks for the 666 bits. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh my god. You're only half listening, so you're surprised you're able to put sentences together? That's fine. You look like they have chocolate sauce on them? Sure. Sure. Yeah, I remember I saw a clip of that. I have no idea who those people are, really, and I was just like, this is perfect, I'm making this alert right now. Hi, Kato, what's up? Sucko, what's that mean? I try to be vague enough, but give credit to, like, certain things, you know? Some of the alerts are definitely from things people made, and I want to credit them and be like, look, this is what it is.
Should cast some sandpaper holder to help all the sanding. That finger protection is a good idea. You always scratch your nails. Yeah, so I go through sandpaper very fast, and this is basically loaded. Because I brace like this, so I'm always going like this. A little bit of friction ends up like kind of sanding off the side of my nail, which can really, really hurt. And I literally got a thing of, everyone says they're finger condoms, but a whole thing of them, especially since latex gloves were very expensive. Got a whole like 500 of these for $4, and I just roll them up, cut them, and then just put them on my finger. Thank you for following, Shasta. I don't know how to pronounce D-E-I.
You don't think I could get a sugar daddy if I wanted? All you gotta do is open your legs and smile.
Wow!
Arius, thank you for the 696 bits. Thank you. Look, that was a long time ago, and you know, I don't have a lot of water left. There you go, Pop. Thank you. Alright, this is quiet, so we're gonna just... Look. There you go. This... Rob said he said something like I couldn't get a sugar daddy, and I was like, excuse me? Alright. I like this wow. Anyway, it was hilarious and I clipped it. Good, I'm doing good. Just been sculpting and sanding all day. Look, I was being a sassy butt, alright? But also thank you for the bits. Taking notes, oh god, okay. Oh boy. Rest in peace. I've always wanted to try this. Ruluru. Honorable Sudoku. I will see you in 10 minutes. Reese's Pieces. Yeah, the banning happens by accident. Sometimes if I'm trying to click more than one emote, it doesn't do it properly, and it hovers over the, literally hovers over the ban button, and so I ban people, and I don't mean to. You finished the game 2 days ago? Did you enjoy it? Also, how you doing, Tato? What's up? Putty. What does it feel like you were in the stream for the Sugar Daddy notif? Like, when it happened? It's old, yes. That is first year streaming old. That's like 2008. You hurt so much, what happened? Yeah, that's before I was an art streamer. I streamed PlayStation 4 Overwatch Quick Play with friends. 2018. I mean, I might have talked about it again. You know, removing and cleaning and fixing things? Okay. I never beat Celeste. It's a good game. I probably should beat it, or at least replay it so I remember what I'm doing. Besides, the few that I'd played are definitely a pain in the ass. But I like the game. So much adulting, but also not enough recovering. Yeah. So cooking and having to lift heavy pots and pans and looking down. So much hurting, I'm sorry. Can you take it easy now? You quit Celeste like twice, but eventually beat it. That's the spirit. There you go. Flying sucks with one hand. Oh, I forgot you have to do everything one-handed. Jesus. Well, if you can beat it, I can beat it.
I mean, that was a good thing. Yeah, like that. Let's send this. Thank you for following. There's a Tum Tum. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. This is too long. You just use your feet? I saw a story on a woman who...
You don't think I could get a sugar daddy if I wanted? All you gotta do is open your legs and smile.
Wow!
Cora, thank you. Thank you for the 696. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh. Yep. Thank you. Also, thank you for following Monster Curry. Welcome. I have wholesome alerts too, I promise. Alright? Alright, we're just gonna sand this smooth, and then I'll just paint on what I need to paint on. Basically, I'm gonna sand this, I'm gonna putty it, and then I'll probably have to call the stream because I get it pooped.
Eagle up for donations. How about you? What on earth do I do that's e-girl at all? Huh? Huh? Huh?
Yeah, that's also the thing. Thank you, thank you, OJ. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you for following Arbol. Wow. Kadu C. Folio. Welcome. Would I do this e-girl at all? No. No big face, not right now. No, no. Big face is off the table for now. Big face is a big mess. And that was a joke. That's a joke, Redemption. Get out of here. And then besides that. Who did that? To you too. Thanks. Oh. Thank you, Cora. Thank you for the 69. I really appreciate it. Thanks, guys, for finding all the most terrible, terrible alerts I've made. Really, thanks. Thank you. But also thank you. Super awesome. Is this... I swear there are nice alerts in there, okay? Alright? Most of them, very nerdy. Very nice. There's a few that do stand out. Excuse me while I rapidly sand. Yeah, thank you. God. Oh man, these ones are such a pain in the ass. Alright, I'm gonna take the tentacles out. I can show you. Jesus!
You limp into the dark woods, blood oozing from your stump leg. You've beaten Shia LaBeouf.
Oh, you know what? British man's not always talking to me. OJ, thank you for the 15 and the 16. I'm not gonna play the music. I'll just let it continue along its way. Thank you.
Wait, he isn't dead. Shy surprise, there's a gun to your head, and death in his eyes, but you can do jujitsu. With body slam, superstar Shia LaBeouf. Legendary fight with Shia LaBeouf. Normal Tuesday night for Shia LaBeouf.
Thank you. Thank you, OJ. I appreciate that. Thank you. I do have some that... What the hell is this song? You never heard the Shia LaBeouf song? Ever? This is the legendary Shia LaBeouf. Wait. There you go.
British man says you good people Maggle.
Thank you. I can hear British man now. Thank you for the 17 bucks, OJ. Thank you. You've never ever heard it just in this stream. Oh. Like a legit composer made a song for Shia LaBeouf. Like Shia LaBeouf didn't ask him to do it. He just did it. And I don't know why. I don't remember why. It's a great song though. It's about Shia LaBeouf being a serial killer and you running from him. More or less. Anyway, thank you. Oh. Let me... Thanks, guys. It's very sweet. Also, see, that's a little more wholesome. That's not as... That's more, like, dramatic. There we go. I've got dramatic alerts, too. Drama. That's right. I've got it all. Yes, be educated by my stream. You'll be a cultured person. The shy surprise? Yes. Yes, that is my favorite part too. Cause you, like his other songs, so you just search YouTube for one of his songs, Flamingo. And check, that is wholesome with holes being made by shy. Yes, but it's a different wholesome. Alright? It's still wholesome-ish. You search Flamingo and got a ton of Roblox videos. I can't explain that. I have no idea. I'm sorry, Tato. But yeah, that one was... I swear I have wholesome alerts. Don't I? Thought I did. Oh, it's a YouTube... Okay, that makes sense. Look at this. Alright. Let's do a little puttying. How many times have you stabbed yourself on accident with the wiring? A few times here and there today. A little bit. Not too much. Oh yeah, here too. Yeah. I've also been streaming for almost 8 hours. So,
Is the meat on the show real?
That is wholesome!
So wholesome.
It's wholesome! It's JoJo!
Give more what?
Thank you. Oh yeah, thanks. Thank you. Thank you. When you were like 12 and searched for pink kitties on Ask Jeeves and oh my lord. Are they not wholesome? Look, there's anime ones that are wholesome. They're just opening songs. You're just like, yeah, music. Alright. Look, wholesome's never been my thing. They're fine. Alright? They're not super naughty. That's what I'll go for now. I'm getting closer and forgot what I did.
Anything else?
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Any food?
No. No. You searched gay Twinkie once, trying to find a picture of like gay pride pastries or something, and then oh yeah, you oh, you poor innocent thing. The Stoop Dog stream one time, get angry at the game, leave stream running for like an hour. I have no idea. I'm tired though. Oh shit. No links. That's okay. You wanted men's opinions for school projects, so you went to men.com. No, that's fine. I don't even want to know what men.com is, but... There it is. My assortment of putties. This is Tamiya putty. These are 2 different JB Welds. One's quick and one's normal. This is a white putty, polyester putty, a light curing putty, and steel stick. In case you want to know what's this. Hey, did you find some men? They were too sexy for school computer? Oh. Oh no. You can post links if you're a sub. But if you're not, it's just like, boop. It times you out for a hot second. No worries. This is when you learn you didn't have privacy built in. Oh no.
Oh, no. That's amazing. I don't know if I ever looked up anything and got something definitely not what I was looking for. I'm trying to think. To be fair, I didn't have a computer until I was like 12 or 13. I definitely fell victim to the like delete system 32 stuff, you know, like delete critical Windows files, and you can get a super special screensaver. I think I did that was like 12 or something. I think that's when I had my first computer. Anyway, don't do that. You don't get a super special screensaver. You kind of break your computer. Luckily I didn't really get in trouble. I just kind of got like a, don't do that. And I'm like, okay, I'm sorry, I didn't know. This is a stinky putty, it dries, you sand it. Fills it up. You look at all these cards. I didn't know. I had no idea. Get some rest? I'll get some rest in a little bit. I said I'm gonna putty this and then I'll probably call it night. Because I'm getting pooped. And I gotta have some energy tomorrow for Spirit Fair. Well, I'll probably end up crying a whole bunch. Because it's beautiful and sad. Anyone want to put the giveaway link command in there again? Anyone interested? Like literally I just want the dopamine of you guys reblogging that post, and I'm just like, ooh. Yes, thank you. Nom, 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 nom. Retweeting, not reblogging. I'm always gonna say reblogging, I think. Sorry. Anyway. So, it's gray stuff, it's stinky, I wait for a day. Are the captions confusing? They always are. Sand it, makes it nice and smooth. It's okay, you convinced your mom to do the you want a free Xbox thing when you were like 7? But you're 7. You really wanted the free Xbox? You're such. I'm so mad about Tumblr. I liked Tumblr. It was stupid and ridiculous and kind of insane, but you could like carve out your own little like nook in there and be like, this is nice. And they went crazy and marked everything as like mature. Even my stuff got marked as mature, and I didn't put anything mature on there. I was like, this is a wire armature. How is this mature? I like, this is not mature. Please fix it. And they're like, oh yeah, you're right. This is just wire. It's gray staff. He really went to free Xbox. I liked old Tumblr because a lot of the artists I followed were on there, you know? And then random hentai, like, boom. Armature. That is so terrible. Apparently I get offended with things that I- ooh! This is a good song.
Testing for BRR.
No bird. You okay, British man? What? You can write like, yeah! And he'll be like, yeah. But you write burr and he's just like, brrr. Thank you. No burr. He is good. He is burr free. When you get a new file and you're like, ooh, what do you do? And you see it's a porn bot? Ah, yes, I remember that one. You get like, Juicy Kimmy. I'm like, well, that's a porn bot. Please leave. I'm like, okay. Thanks, I guess. Alright, this is pretty much okay. I'm gonna do a little bit of here. This is gonna be sculpted on top of, because it's got a whole arm wing thing I gotta do. I think I'm used to the smell. It's not as stinky as it used to be. There we go. Actually, I know this is gonna need some puttying. This is rough down here. There we go. It's not a good smell, but it's not as bad as it used to be. I really do think I'm just kind of used to it. It's not too bad. Get my crumbles over here. Alright, I got a thing in the pressure pot. I'll probably... Whew. I'll sand and putty this too, that way I have them both done. And then I'll end stream. Excuse me. But see, like, I made his tail. He definitely was a little sanding, but not too much because it's fur. It's a two-toned horn tail thing. So, like, it's kind of divided here, and this is, like, red, and this is gray, I think? I have to find the reference. I just want to get stuff done. You know what I mean? Actually, I can use rough... Some gauze wallpaper. Sandpaper. There we go. And then I gotta figure out the mercy pose I want to do. I don't know what I want to do yet. That'll be a slow going one though. Only thing is these stretch out. I mean, it's only 9 for me. I'm not going to go to bed yet. Maybe I have to wear this as a real. Totally, just embrace it. I like the song, I'll listen to it. Not like I said, I'm gonna sand this. You have to have dinner.
You make dinner?
No, I'm good. Thank you, though.
And you're good enough to eat it out of. Yes? They're good. They're made by the best cook in the world.
Has anyone rewatched Evangelion recently, like the TV series? No. Last time I tried to watch that, I think I was 19. It was with an ex, and I wanted him to watch Ava, because I was like, this is classic anime, you gotta watch it. And I just would fall asleep. I just kept falling asleep for some reason. Also, Evangelion has given me just some of the weirdest dreams. When I have them and they're Ava themed, they are just some psychological doomsday nightmare. That anime left an impression on me. It's good, but it definitely left an impression. Can't be having cooked for me? Well, I expect you to come by and cook sometime then. Friend told you it hit different? What, rewatching it? I mean, it probably does. I watched it when I was like 16 or something, you know what I mean? I've watched, the movies, the long, you know, like, you cannot redo, whatever, like, they have 2 or 3 out now. They come out every, like, 10 years. I've watched those. It's been a while. Hello, Roo, welcome back. Oh, can you turn off the oven? Sure. Thank you. Which is Totoro band to pick you up? Is the cat bus? Yes. I watched Totoro, maybe like 5 years ago for the first time. It was cute. It was sweet, you know? Alright, so this nibbin broke off. So this needs... I'll probably have to super glue it and then put some putty on top. Let it cure and then sand it into place. That's probably the securest way. I don't know, I was thinking about making the wings like removable for easier shipping, but I don't think that's going to work, so. Figure it out. Oh, thank you. Oh my god, that's hot. Holy crap. Oh.
Get you a dinner table.
I got a dinner table. Oh, thank you. Yeah, okay, thank you.
Here you go.
Oh, perfect.
Nice little dinner
I
table.
got a din-din.
Thank you. Your desk just collapsed and took your monitor's laptop with it. Are you okay? Save. What do you mean your desk just collapsed? Are you okay? Actually, legitimately, I always worry about this stuff doing that. Guess you're fine? Okay. Is your monitor and laptop okay? It fell. It's the equivalent of breakfast in bed? Yeah. Kind of. When are we ever okay? That's also a good question. It just fell apart. Did I... How? Yeah, maybe it faded from your good looks. Obviously. We're so good at detective work here. Well, I'm sorry, Zave. I hope everything's okay. I hope nothing, you know, broke too bad? Okay, never mind. One of them has a scratch down the middle of the screen, left to right. Is it within warranty? You finished the desk shape? Is it a weird, like... I don't know how to describe my desk. I've looked for desks like my desk. They don't exist. And it's terrible. I like having this open corner space of just openness. You know? That's where I put my printer. You have no clue what happened? It's totally usable. Can you fix scratches? There might be a way you can fix them. I'm sorry, Zave. You might want to figure out why your desk fell apart. Alright, we're almost to the puttying of this. Maybe you should figure out what happened. Cora, you made your desk out of 2x4 and plywood. Hey, whatever works. Like I said, I got this desk in a box from Walmart for $100. It weighed a ton. Somehow carried it all the way up my billion flight of stairs. Long time ago. Oh, hey! That is cute! Look at that, that's actually kind of like how my desk is. Except the middle here, like the middle part, is open. I like it. Good shit. Yeah. You basically drew my desk more or less. So my cubbies are a little more... Also, like, the cubbies, like, when I was showing you how, like, I have stuff against the wall and everything, like, they used to have a backing to them, and I was like, I don't need that. I just took it off. It's like I like openness, you know? Basically, I have a lot of stuff, and having cubbies all around me allows me to have the stuff near me and within arm's reach. And that is very, very helpful. Well, I don't have any spare monitors, Dave, that I can give you. I don't know if anyone else does. I can find out. You're all good? You sure? Really do make sure you figure out why your desk fell apart. Because I'm assuming you're putting it back together, so you probably don't want that to happen again. Alright, this side is... I mean, you can always use popsicles and, like, duct tape. Oh, I've already zoomed out. Yes, it is! This is called Drowning My Lives Away. I turned it down because I was like, this might give people anxiety. I don't want to do that. Yes. Alright, excuse me for a sec. I have another empanada. I made it. Yes.
Fish in the sea, you know how I feel.
test for reading disabilities as well. I mean, I feel like I'm dyslexic a little bit because I flip-flop stuff a lot. Meal prep is very useful. Beans are hard to make super delicious. If you put them in something that overpowers them, I'm okay with it. You have very good reading comprehension, but you're terrible at communicating. My reading comprehension is pretty much poop. It always has been. It's just... Let me just put in this real quick. Also, the way you... Also, the way you interpret how words should be pronounced is super wrong. At least your friend's boyfriend finding it endearing. I don't know how to pronounce anything anymore. You pretty much have to tell me. Well, usernames are just a mess. I kind of try, but then I just usually give up. The putty is, so like, you see how it's just, you see all this gray stuff that I sanded that's still there? These are all divots, non-smoothness. The putty gets in all these cracks and crevices, essentially. It'll dry, and then I can sand that away, so I have a nice, smooth surface. Because this needs to be smooth. That's pretty much the purpose of the putty. For me. You can use it, like, for garage kits as, like, a seam line and hole filler and stuff like that. Also, try not to get on hand. It's a little stinky. It dries pretty fast, but it doesn't cure properly for, like, a whole day, so I putty it, and then I don't sand it till the next day, because if you do it too soon, it ends up just kind of coming off in chunks, which is not what you're going for. Also, if you need something to be, like, ridiculously smooth, you know? Like, all lines gone and stuff, so you can lightly sand something, you can also use this putty. It's pretty versatile. Did you make the nose and bow out, they make the nose, yes, I made the nose and the bow on Alucard. I lost the bow of the original one, so I had to just resculpt it. And, Alucard has a nose, so I put one on him. Is it on my Amazon? Is the putty on my Amazon list? No. I can link it if you want it. Oh, what? See? Reading comprehension. Terrible. I made it out of... Oh, I made it out of something I don't use anymore. It's this brand, Tamiya, and it is, it's its own putty, like epoxy putty, two-part thing you mix up. It comes in like this kind of little shape like this, but this thin, and it's like tan and white, and you just take off equal amounts, you mix together, and it's like epoxy sculpt and magic putty, but it's its own brand, and that's what I made it out of. I forgot what it's called. Yes, I will be sanding this. Much easier, because this is very kind of soft, so you just kind of sand it away. You make some polished metal pieces, so you're wondering how much one can push the smoothness without going crazy. I've never polished metal, so I can't really say, honestly. But yeah. This will dry tomorrow. I will do a nice quick sanding, and then all, like, the probably poopy spots will be gone. More or less. This is easier to use than more and more putty. I just kind of want to make it look nice. And it can be pretty sloppy, and it's not an issue. There you go. You don't want it too thick, though. will be done in epoxy clay too? Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you're trying to get like super duper smooth, sand it, put some filler in here, sand this as smooth, you know, as possible, and then just do a higher and higher grit until you have it basically super duper smooth. That's more sanding than I'd want to do, honestly. But yeah, that's how you do it. I don't need this like metallic finish or anything. I just don't want any weird cracks or horrible crevices. And this side also needs some, so we'll just do some more. Someone you hate talking to, but have to, is texting you and you hate it. Just tell me you have to like poop or something. Or tell me you don't feel good. Don't answer. Wrong number. Tell them you only communicate between 2 and 5 p.m. Who are these people? CNOT rated me before I guess his internet super borked. These are the people who stuck around while I mumble to you guys. Thank you for that, by the way. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna have to putty this whole thing. It's a hot mess. There we go. And like I said, I do have a giveaway for Legend of Mana Remake. All you have to do is follow me here, follow me on Twitter, retweet it, show up when I do the giveaway. Easy. Thank you, Tato. Thank you, guys. Look, my streams are really chill. It's basically me hanging out with you guys, being dumb, talking about dumb stuff, while I sand and do art. And also I'll answer art questions if I can. And then the rest of the stream or the rest of the week is me playing video games. Doing the same thing. Talking to you guys, being dumb, hanging out. You know. Friend stuff. It's us talking trash to each other while I am the mom. Yes, that happens too sometimes. Yes, definitely. Alright, this definitely needs more putty. Forgot to add the coolest thing to the desk. Okay. Like tomorrow I'm going to be playing Spiritfarer. It's super chill, so if you just want like background stuff, that is the game. I'm working on my voice acting. It's gone from horrible to kind of poop, you know? And that's an improvement. Alright, this doesn't need to... This is gonna be doing it anyway, screw it. Alright. I do sub for, well, sub for Shitty Doodle now. What's my favorite color? Green. It used to be blue. Also... Let me putty some of this too. Screw it. We'll do all the puttying. You got it right? Yep, green's my favorite color. I like all the cool colors, green, blue, and purple. I mean, like this is pretty color. The Seaman Demon, thank you for following, welcome. It's not too late, right? Okay. So my mouth is full of food. Excuse me. There we go. What was C not working on today? I know he's got a bunch of projects he's working on. I started my stream early, so I didn't get to see what he's working on at all. And if this internet borks and he wants to raid me, feel free. I have no problem with that. It's quite nice, because he's sending people who like art to another place of art. I don't know what I speak. The dragon? I don't have the patience for that. You love the Lifeline figure? She looks so badass. Thank you. She was... wow. She was a pain in the butt to make. Lots of layering and trying to figure out order of operation on her, honestly. Don't think I didn't see you, Tato and Jack, by the way. She was a lot of work. It was the first time I did any type of LED electronic stuff. That was me just figuring it out as I go. Immersion the fight. Yep. I was quite proud of her. Alyssa has to send her to me actually because her cat, I guess, gnawed on the hair and ripped it off. And I was like, just send it. I'll fix it up for you. That is a repair I can do. But I was like, you can't, like, don't send it now in this horrible heat. That's a really bad idea, so. Okay. Oh man, the wire was ridiculous. Thank you. I did learn the basics of LED stuff, which took a while because for some reason it was a little confusing. I think it was basically like a kid learning math. You have no concept of it at all. Like, I didn't understand any of it, so I just kind of had to see it all and then tear it apart in my brain and then put it together, and I was like, okay, I kind of get this. So while I've forgotten a lot, yes, math. While I've forgotten a lot, I could still just kind of like look stuff up if I need to, you know, need a refresher on how to do what, which is nice. Alright. I'm gonna go grab the tentacles. Here's the wings, the tail is lighter than it looks. There we go. Yeah. It's always daunting when you have to do something new. There we go. Alright, buddy, hang out. I'll be right back. Just knock stuff over.
You tricks next time. Hello. You get a fighting crow emote as an animated emote. No, absolutely not. I would never waste an emote slot for that. No, no. No, don't you awe me. Okay, wow, this is hot. So it's still bubbled here and there. Also, okay, maybe BTTV, yes. But that's still I'm not an animator. I don't know how to do it in a way that, you know, that doesn't take all my time. So it's still bubbled here and there. Bubble here. This didn't bubble. This one did though. No. I'll consider it later, alright? Well, I don't know how to make it not bubble. No, it's basically what I think it's... Because this is wire in here, so this gets pretty hot. It's basically, yeah, it's air pockets. I think it's going to be inevitable. Which is not a big deal, because I sanded them out here and it's perfectly fine, so... It's alright. I just wanted to see if I could kind of prevent them. Anyway, this is Ultros. This is part of a commission I'm working on. There we go. He's a big boy. Here he is. He will be submerged in water. Oh. And I'll be holding onto this raft. There we go. And there will be people on it. It's from a scene. It's a big boy. I don't know yet, Antros. That's definitely going to be the thing I figure out when I get to it. Legit. I have a few ideas. So, there you go. He's got holes here you can, like, latch into that I don't feel like doing right now. People hang out here. Water gets poured here. I'm probably gonna cut off these tentacles. I make a background and done. I don't have that many Legos. I do have cardboard and like clear, like, it's like cake paper and tape and glue. I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I'll try to record it when I do it. I'm definitely not doing that on stream. So if I take another, like, few days off, eventually, you know, you'll know why. You said big Legos. I could. Acrylic sheets, yep. Basically what I want to do is I want to paint him, put it together, and then I basically need to make it so the two pieces, like I'll paint them, put it together, make it like the two pieces one whole piece. I will saw off whatever I need to for the tentacles.
guess you just hang out here. So it's a stable piece. One stable piece. And then what I have to do is I have to sculpt the rapids. This is a rapid river on top. I'll have to silicone mold that. And then I figure it out as I go from there. We figure it out. It'll be interesting. Can you prevent bubbles in the resin pour? So the bubbles in the resin pour don't matter because it's water. There's bubbles in water, so that's actually totally okay. Otherwise, you'd have to use a vacuum chamber if I'm just pouring it. Pressure pot, if I could put the thing in a pressure pot, I can't. It's way too big. So it's a lot to think about. I've literally gone to bed and just closed my eyes, visually like imagined everything I'm doing and being like, okay, so if I sculpt the waves, I cast it in silicone. How do I cast it in silicone? Do I just do I just do one big layer? Do I just do the waves? And then take the clay that I'm working on off somehow? And then like flip it upside down and like do like a sealant of somehow with like clear resin and then just cast the resin top? And then just work from that way to the bottom? How do I do that? Or do I do it from the bottom? And like, I don't know. I don't know. I'll worry about it when I get to it. The last song playing was Up the Spirit Cavern Walls from I just removed the song. I'm so sorry. Hold on. View file info. Ori and the Blind Forest. There you go. This is Frog's theme. So then my brain's like, okay, well you got a top to do and a bottom to do. Do I just make like a box for it and just let this stuff somehow float in there? Because if I can get like the bottom resin done, it'll have a support system, you know what I mean? It'll literally be supported up and then I can just pour up, but then I have waves I have to do. Do I just cast the waves separately and like plop them on top? That's a thing I could do. And then how do I get it so that it's supported, resin poured, but still held up for a while? It's like, it's a whole thing, and I have to, it's a lot of stuff to figure out. I painted a resin underwater diorama. City drum. Ooh. That's cool. Okay. Yes, thank you, Aries. I'll check that out. Oh yeah, definitely check that out. Thank you. It's high pores and torching it helps bubbles pop too. You'll never get a clear, like, you won't get crystal clear. They're very helpful with but okay. Thank you, thank you. Obviously I'm not gonna look at it today, but I will when I get the chance to check it out so I can help my brain process some more. Because I'm not sure what I'm doing. You like the bottom tentacles too? Thank you. I'm a big fan of the tentacles. They turned out better than I thought they'd be. I'm quite proud I made them, like, removable. Every time I'm just like, oh. I probably have to figure out some, like... whatever. I'll figure it out. I'll just figure it out when I figure it out, whatever. Can you Vaseline or lube a layer of resin so when you pour another on top it doesn't stick? I mean, yes. I don't know if it inhibits the cure. I don't think it'll inhibit the cure. You on my channel? Oh yeah, just plop all this stuff down. I will definitely check it all out. This is from Celeste, by the way, if anyone doesn't know. Anyway, so if you're wondering what I'm thinking about after doing this, it's all that. And it'll just be... it'll be basically me seeing how I can support the Ultros raft piece outside of what the container of resin's gonna be. safely. And then pouring enough probably on the bottom to get it secured so I don't have to hold it up. And then going from there. So, that's probably what I have to do. So like the resin waves, like for the Chrono Trigger diorama, that's what I did. I sculpted waves on the side of... What I should have done is not painted it first, but I did. I sculpted waves with monster clay on the side, painted on silicone, like 2 or 3 layers. Nope, I used regular resin. And then I put it on the silicone, put a few layers on there, and then I put plaster on top of the silicone so it held its shape. And this is the butter knife story, except the plaster definitely attached itself, and I had a hard time getting it off. Oh no, how else did I do this? I'm trying to remember how I actually did this. Oh my god, it was such a pain in the ass to do. No, okay, I did that. I did the plaster. I pulled off the monster clay while it was plastered on. That's right. I pulled out the monster clay that I had molded, so it was an empty space. Use a big brick so it won't be that bad. I'm trying to remember what I did. This was the nightmare, and I kind of zoned out for it. Hold on. Because I didn't know what I was doing. I molded it. I plastered it. That's right, I took the plaster off. I had to break it. So it was in 2 pieces. 3. I pulled off the silicone, put it into the broken plaster. I tried to plaster the plaster back together. Sort of worked. I took off all the monster clay that I had there. Then I put the silicone mold with the plaster back onto the piece. This is all upside down, by the way. And then I started pouring resin in there. Just layer by layer. And of course the resin spilled. And it leaked, and I had to clean it off and repaint a bunch of stuff. But that's how I did it. It was a nightmare. It worked, but it was also the worst. You could potentially use pops for fish tanks. For the ocean floor too. Oh, that's kind of neat. I tried really hard to not have the leaking. I put like sealant and monster clay and just anything that could help create a stronger barrier, but it's very liquidy, so it leaked. It leaked a lot. Not a lot, but too much. So it was definitely like me prying off like just water that's way too high up and then just like resculpting and repainting, which is not a big deal because in the end it worked and the thing is gorgeous and I'm so happy about it. But oh my god, I was just like, what the fuck am I doing? Is this working? It's gonna I'm gonna make it work. It has to work. Oh, anyway, that's what I expect for this one. So I'll try to document it so I don't forget. Yeah, but like I said, if I take another few days off a stream at some point, it's because I'm doing this and I need to not have a like audience or witness or any type of like distractions. So just fair warning, it won't be for a while. I have to finish all the tentacles and figure out what I'm doing, and I'll try to do it like towards the end of a week, but this is why if you're like, why are you taking like a week off? It's because I just need to do this. I just need to figure it out and I need to do it alone, please. That's it. Like sanding and doing the stuff, like this stuff, I'll do it on stream, no problem, it's easy. Yeah, I'm like a lone scientist trying to document the work, pretty much. So, all I ask is your understanding that like, I only do this on extreme kind of cases. That's all. You know what I mean? Oh, that's pretty. It's more pro stuff. Okay. Beautiful Aries, thank you so much. I'll probably look at all of this, and I know this sounds stupid, but like on the weekend where I can just kind of chill and take it all in. You know what I mean? That's very helpful. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, anything just to kind of get an idea, even if I'm like, well, I'm not going to do that, but that idea has helped, you know? But right now I'm still just working out the form. Now this is the last part. Like, even for his tentacles, I didn't have a plan. I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just, it's tentacles. I'll figure it out. They're good to fall asleep too, are they? That's cute. Now, the nice thing that I baked this at a lower temperature, it's not super, like, cured, so it's kind of softer and easier to sand. But then make sure you bake it at a higher temperature when you're finished. No talking? No, I'm not doing a 24-hour stream. Absolutely not. No. But for anyone who's just like, why do missions, you know, cost so much and take so much time? It's because of this. Because they take a lot of work. A lot of perfecting and hoping you're doing it right. No, you don't. It doesn't expire. Oh, I already told you the requirement for another 24-hour stream. I can't use sanding attachments. This is very specific, and I'm feeling out the contours with my hands, visually going, sand more here. Make sure you sand these divots. Anything that isn't super flexible just, you know, makes harsh lines. Thank you for following, Lam. It's either Lambros. No, Lambros. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I mean, the hand sanding is necessary because it's an organic shape. It's not like squares. I'm doing this with my hand on purpose because it's really honestly the best way in the end to do stuff like this. Yeah, if I'm roughing something out like his wings up there, I definitely use a Dremel, and I was just like, meh, roughing out the shape. But then you just see how much I have to putty it. No belt sanders. No. Hand sanding. And like, sanding is not the most fun thing in the world, but if you're just, say, not streaming and you're just like, okay, I gotta sand this, put on like a show or a stream you like as background, and you just kind of zen out to it, you watch stream, you're like, yeah, and then you go back and you're like, okay, sanding. You know, it's nice. And it's kind of neat to see everything kind of like melt away and start looking a bit nicer and cleaner and so on and so forth. Put the dust over there. My nose is itchy. Also be careful because, like, I'll also sand my thumbnail off, so I have to remember to, like, kind of put it on the pad of the thumb. I mean, I guess I could, if I really wanted to, put a thing on my thumb too, which I might do. Other than these two commissions, I am also working on molding right now, and then casting Star Kirby keycaps for my first keycaps. Let's see how that works out. Hi Darren, how you doing? Yep, I got a whole bunch of raids. It's really nice. Everyone's sticking around for sanding. Thanks, guys. I just need to sculpt a hat for the sleeping Kerbal, which I haven't done yet, so. Yes, this is Ultros from Final Fantasy VI. I'm working on his, obviously his tentacles. Okay, it's not zoomed in. Oh no. There you go. Ta-da! He's a pretty octopus. Big octopus. 7 tentacles, no suction cups. He's got a weird head, and the like tentacles come out of his mouth. I don't even know how it works. Oh boy. Oh no. So we're slowly going tentacle by tentacle and putting Sculpey on them, and then baking it, and then sanding it. It's basically this guy, if anyone doesn't know. A 3D version of this. Yeah, because it goes on. Oh. Like, getting it so I could put this in his mouth properly, which sounds super weird, also took like a day to figure out because I originally made it so I got it in, but I couldn't get it out. And like, well then I got it out and I couldn't get it back in. It was a whole issue and I was like, oh my gosh, engineering, this is the worst thing. I know it sounds terrible, I don't care, I'm committing to it. I'm like, this engineering stuff is bullshit, and like I had like parchment paper in there at one point. I'm like, what am I doing? Oh my god, this is not it. And then I finally figured it out and added like a little nibbin of putty on the side, and then it worked. And I was like, oh, beautiful, perfect. But then since I made his head out of Sculpey, and like I didn't have super Sculpey, so I used like black Sculpey that I had left over. Part of his head started to crack, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm cracking his skull literally, and like I was like, okay, well I just gotta be aware of that. It doesn't matter. It's not like his head actually has to hold up his tentacles because it's gonna be held up by resin water and just trials and tribulations. No, that was before the fun week. No, it might have been the fun week. I don't know. Last week felt forever. It felt like forever. I got a lot of work done, but it also felt like forever. Yep, I got a raid. I got a few raids. People are hanging out. Thank you again for hanging out. I appreciate it. Yep, I got my giveaway for remake of Legend of Mana. You have to follow me here and on Twitter. Retweet the post and then show up for the giveaway day, which is September 1st. I will check if you've done any in all of it, by the way, so... Because what I'm asking is so easy. If you don't do it and you win, oh, I'm gonna be real mad. I would be very angry. Very disapproving. Oh, well, thank you, Ruler. Okay, you're fine. No, so, I made it so... I hit all the comments because it was getting really cluttered, and I was like, no, people don't need to comment on this post, it's fine, nobody needs all this, so I turned off all comments and then wrote, like, the first comment on there is, like, you know, how the giveaway is gonna work, and then the second one is, like, you guys don't have to comment, by the way, don't worry about it, it's fine. It's good. That's why I made it so only I can comment. I'm like, nobody has to do this. You're all good. That was too extra. I take it back. And Twitter doesn't let me have an edit button, so... Well, I mean, I'll be obnoxious and like, a week before I'll remind you guys on the Twitters. So. And if you like RPGs, I'm excited because the game's, I don't know, it's a really nice, chill game. I mean, I know they won't let you, why they won't do it, because it can be used for evil. But I don't see why they can't just let us edit it and then have like a, I don't know, hit like a little thing to see what was edited, you know what I mean? That way you yeah, like an edit log, like, okay, this is what I changed, you know what I mean? So you can't, I mean, people will still fall for terrible stuff, but at least, you know, the people who decide to look at an edit can be like, oh, okay, I see. Like, that's all you need. That would make things nice, I think. Hi, Marsh. How are you? This is like a little 25-cent brush I got at the hobby store a long time ago, and it's beautiful. Best investment right here. Are you working hard, Marsh? And if you guys have any ideas for keycaps that you think would be kind of neat, it doesn't mean I'll do them, but if you have any ideas and you want to share, you can think about it. That's stuff I'll do in my free time, or when I need a break from, like, say, sanding tentacles. Oh, that's an alarm. That is my alarm to take my omeprazole, so I don't have a cough. But as long as I remember to take it tonight, I am good. Guess it is the Phantom Train song. I was on my phone, I was like, this is a relaxing alarm clock. Don't say chatter right now, lurker. No, don't die. If it's late for you, get some sleep. If you're tired, get some sleep. Okay, so this side's not gonna be seen too much, so this I could probably no. Don't go to the evil side. It is the eternal sleep, but we don't need that right now. Also, like, there's something, like I said, really satisfying about just sanding away the stuff that's no good. Just like, get out of here. Sometimes it's satisfying. A lot of times it's tedious. It's also like a lot of, like, my arms are very much like this all the time, where I'm just like, very like stiff because everything has to hold still. You're starting to get gray hairs. What do you think about that? I don't know how old you are. I started getting gray hairs at 18, and like, if I don't dye my hair, all my hair is dyed. And actually, you could probably see it if I put my head in the camera. You will see that half my, like, 50% of my hair is gray. And all it means is nothing. It's just gray. Dye it if you don't like it. Don't worry about it if it doesn't matter. 33. Well, I said it happens. Like, it's not a thing. It's just gray hair. If you don't like it, just, like I said, dye it. Anime sensei age. Yeah. It's not a big deal. And sometimes you get, like, cool, dye it all white. Yeah, that's actually kind of one of the things, like, if I notice all my hair is eventually just gone white, because mine's, like, white gray, I might just let it grow out and have, like, anime white hair. I would probably bleach it so it really is just whoosh, you know what I mean? I can't really show you on camera. Hold on. No, you can't see it. Just make the best of it. I started dyeing my hair about 2 years ago. It's a pain in the ass. I do it myself. It is not fun to do. I will say that. But it makes me feel better. White with blue streaks? I feel like that'd be too much. That'd be too anime, you know what I mean? Sometimes when I'm being really lazy, and I know I'm not gonna have, like, my hair more than, like, kind of like this, I'll just take just the teeniest bit of brown dye and just do my part, and I'll be like, better. No one will notice. Yeah, I offered to do Crow's hair. I was like, you want any dyeing, bleaching, fun colors? For some reason he doesn't want that. More witch in the swamp, waiting for travelers to approach her hut. Commission artifacts to boost their powers. Yes, I like this image. I approve. Have piano. Oh, potion cellar. Yes, I'd make kombucha. That's close enough. Yes. I also made a ginger bug soda. I've done that too. Okay, yeah, my strongest potions. I'll also make quick pickles. I'll give you pickles and potions. But yeah. Back to gray hair. It's poopy, but it's also like there's a solution to the problem if it bothers you enough. Yep, I made like a lemon lime ginger bug. It's powerful, but I think it's pretty good. Thank you for following it. J Creation Media. Welcome. And obviously it's going to faintly taste like ginger. You kind of just don't process that taste after a little bit, because you know it's not, the ginger's not the main point of it, and your brain's like, not the main point, disregard. So that's kind of cool. This is truly the biggest piece I've ever worked on. For someone being a teeny tiny if we're doing like D&D RPG stuff, he would absolutely be a stealthy monk that punches things. That's what he would be. Just because I've seen him play that character so many times in different games. You're thinking back of printmaking series? Yeah, like I know what you're saying, just make a limited run of something and then never ever make it again. That's never, I don't know. Most of the stuff I put so much work in, I don't want to remove the possibility of making again just in case it ever is wanted. Do this? Yeah, we'll do this. A monk's acrobatic and punching plus wizard because I make things. I would go more magic route. I think that would be fun. I would definitely like to have magic. I want stuff that doesn't exist in the real world. So give me that magic. I want to be like a punching mage. Not the best at magic, but it makes up for it by my phenomenal punching strength. That's what I would go for. See? Okay, I can go with this. We're told that if you make 10 out of a matrix, then it would be unethical to make more copies from the same matrix. You're losing me now because I'm just thinking about molding stuff in resin, so. In printmaking. Okay. Yeah, I don't know anything about printmaking. The video that says, I want to be strong like a woman who fights bears. I retweeted that because I was like, that woman is amazing. Yes. I too want to be strong like a woman who fights bears. It is very inspiring. You were correct. Yes. For some reason, we are on Final Fantasy VII music, and I already went through the entire album, so 6, 7, and Chrono Trigger are being skipped for now because I basically played the whole OSTs on stream today.
Here we go, off the rails. But you know it's time to raise our sails. It's freedom like you never knew. 20 bags or a pass. Say the word, I'll be there in a flash.
Yes, I did.
You could say my hat is off you. Oh, we can zoom all the way to the moon. Oh, this clean happy moon. Jump with me, grab coins with me. Oh yeah. It's time to jump up in the air. Jump up, don't be scared. Jump up and your cares will soar away.
Yes, that one.
And if you die,
Yes.
so just whirl.
Keep that one for later. Yes.
I'll be your one-up girl. So let's all jump up super high, high up in the sky. There's no time for us dancing. You know that you're my superstar. No one else can take this far. I'm flipping the switch. Get ready for this odyssey.
Ditto's daycare dance. I just. One of your TikToks got 400k views? Oh my goodness. You're famous! That's actually really legit. Nice! Congratulations! That's actually really, really cool. Put it on. I can't. I'm out. No. I need to sand. Hold on. Sanding first. You see my hands? I don't really like. I don't want to touch stuff right now. If you ever become famous for rating the stream, well, I preemptively super appreciate it. Thank you. What do you post on TikTok? Like, what do you do? Start with some names in English, okay. A little bit right here. That's a little bit under. I wanted to dip it out a little more, so do a little easy shaving and then more sanding. Yes. Yes. Look, I was just like, I don't know this how it's pronounced. Sure. Kogias. There you go. I accept that. I've never watched anime. I have no idea. Mario Sunshine has such lovely music and it's so pretty, and then I played it again when they re-released it and I was like, this game is the most annoying game I've ever played, and I forgot how much it makes me angry, and I still like it though. It's the weirdest combination. I don't get it. I'm like, I hate this game. This sucks. These all suck. Well, I really like the game though. It's been for a while. I gotta plan how to survive the semester. Good luck. Don't die. Become TikTok famous, make $1 million, and then you don't have to worry about it. That's my advice. Also, I'm gonna be ending stream soon. I'm getting tired. What did I do now? Hi, Cornrami. Isn't that late for you? Shouldn't you be sleeping too? Alright. This stuff doesn't matter. Yes, I am at 9 hours. Applebee's patio. Hi. Welcome. Angry cat face. It's almost 5:30 in the morning. Yeah, okay. Get some sleep. What are you doing? Oh my goodness. To be fair, you do fit in here with the sleep schedule. Corn has a US sleep schedule? Okay, well the next time I ruin my sleep schedule, I'm just gonna be like, yeah, I have an EU sleep schedule. It's totally fine, don't worry. Look, I know my stream is super exciting and interesting, but you don't have to sacrifice your sleep for it. Alright. Again, I don't need to worry about this. It's your normal sleep time, usually after 6 AM, and you get up at lunch? Oh, okay. I used to have that sleep schedule. I had that sleep schedule for, like, very, very long time. I know, I'm just being sassy. On time for CNET's first stream. Okay, no, actually, no. Well, then I'm not gonna make fun, because, like I said, I legitimately had that sleep schedule too. A bit worse than yours, but still. Go to sleep at, like, between 6 and 8 in the morning, and I'd wake up around, like, 2. Yeah. So that is a legit thing. Well, then I don't feel so bad. I have been a good adult lately, though, for the last, like, year and a half, where this is so stupid, I love this song. Okay. The storm has a name. Fred. Oh. Well, like I said, make sure you have everything set up. Safety stuff, food stuff, things to keep you entertained. Those are the 3 sections. Alright, let me pick a song or two to listen to, and then we'll end stream. What's really... Oh, I love this song. I don't want to blast you guys, sorry. There we go. I'm trying to keep it a little chiller. Can't do the fast parts.
Accept anything that makes my life feel better.
Hey baby, I'm self-aware. I got that headspace up because I care.
Talk in the world don't mean shit if just like this guy. You're a hypocrite.
Who you calling hypocrite? I'm a fucking martyr. I'm giving up sugar and no milk products either. Still feel anxious. It's just not fair for someone like me. So self-aware.
You're not self-aware, you're a big dumb fuck with a dumb fuck face. And now you're out of luck.
If you're so smart, why am I sad?
Because twice a week you get on the bag.
Well, maybe it's that.
It's definitely that.
Do I need more hugs?
Stop taking drugs.
I guess we'll never know for sure.
Yes, we will, motherfucker. It's because
Why am I anxious?
you only sleep 4 hours a night.
Why am I anxious?
You never ever
That was rhetorical.
Why did you just post a photo of yourself without a shirt on and the caption? Can anybody tell me? Why am I anxious? Why you stop doing this to me?
Even though I ask, I don't want to know. I want to get better but slow.
Why am I anxious?
Thank you for following, Gaelic.
Accept everything. Oh, I think that could be it.
I love this song so much. I cannot help myself. It is just, it is this community. It is so relatable. I love it. Anything else that I'm really feeling like I need to bop to before I end stream? Bon Josie remix stuff. I think that's pretty much it, yeah. Okay. K-pop? So this is my streaming slash sculpting list. So I try to, as this song plays, I try to keep stuff kind of chill-ish. I might have some K-pop on here, let me see. Ended on K-pop, scare everybody away. Let's do it. Let's see what I have on here. I have K-pop mixes. I have a lot of anime stuff. Final Fantasy 9, Super Mario World, Cross Triggered, Final Fantasy 6, 7, 5, Xenogears. Random stuff. Smash Brothers. Just straight up Nintendo. Wild Arms. You think you're in several raids because you just woke up. You poor thing. Well, good morning. Welcome to basically the end of my stream. We've been working on a giant Ultros.
to do? 2. I am out of it now. No more speaking. That works? Okay. Sure, I'll let you guys know just in case. Let me do this. Anything I need to remind you guys or announce? Sculpting is so nice. I'm glad. So for anyone who doesn't know or hasn't, heard me, I sculpt in the beginning of the week. I tried to do Monday, Tuesday. I usually just end up doing Tuesday. So I sculpt on Tuesday, and then Wednesday and Thursday is gaming. So tomorrow I'm going to be playing more Spiritfarer. I don't know why I made that face.
Well. Another Belmont here to put me back in the grave.
Let's fix that. I don't know what happened. I just started mouthing the alert. Thank you for gifting a sub to Gaelic Tea. Thank you. How far along in the game? I have the mob boss, and I have the Lynx and her cheating husband, and I have my uncle, I forgot his name, Hatul. And I'm basically, I played some off stream where I kind of just did progress stuff, but not plot stuff. So now we're doing plots. Like when I start, we'll be doing a bunch of plot stuff. We probably have like a stream or 2 left in my guess in the game, if that makes sense. So we'll be doing that tomorrow around 4:30 Central Time for me. It's chill, it's nice background. It's very pretty, it's relaxing. I do voice acting. It's not good, but I do it. And then Thursday will be Hollow Knight. That's my first playthrough also. I'm not particularly good at the game, but I'm working on it. And that's also very chill. And that's it. I think that's all the information I got for you guys. Also, like I said, I have a giveaway, so if you want to check that out, let's just follow me here, follow me on Twitter, retweet, and then just show up when the giveaway is going on, which is on the 1st. And yeah. Alright, let me do this. Here's my socials if anyone's interested. If you're new and you haven't followed, please feel free to follow so you know when I'm live. I have a Discord too, if that's your thing. I'm really trying to think if there's anything else I forgot. I think that's it. I'm not gonna host anyone. I'm pooped. We're just gonna call it a night. Yeah. Watch all the seasons of The Great Canadian Baker because it's the only one you got on Netflix. Is it good? Is it like comparable? Next time I do art, we'll do more Great British Baking. Or at least some of it. It's good, I like it? Okay, I'll check it out then. I like having stuff like that on his background. That's enjoyable, Okay, I think that's it. I think that's everything. Anyway, thank you everybody for the immense support, for all the raids. That was super sweet. I really do appreciate that. I like getting new eyeballs. Thank you for your eyeballs. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the support and the donos and the subs and everything. I very much appreciate it. I am pooped. So I'm gonna pass out for the night. I'm gonna be gone. I'll be on tomorrow. Chill gaming. Love you guys. You big nerds. You have a good night or good morning. I will see you later, okay? Whee!